All right. Good morning, everybody. Hope you all had a glorious weekend. And we are back for more Mech Warrior. I'm not going to lie. Expect me to be a little out of it at first. I'm a little tired. You hyped for Tropico 7. I am not really a Tropico fan, comrade. I mean, I can appreciate it. Just the theme and the meme of like running your own island nation. Let me move myself a little bit over. I was sticking a little off screen there. I've always loved their trailers because their trailers are always pretty funny, just the way they present them. But I'm not much of a city builder kind of person. I'm not memey enough to do really stupid shit like Martin Ceto Pants and stuff does with like city skylines. And I'm not hyper competent enough to develop cities that just work the way some people do in city builders. So I'm in an awkward spot where I can appreciate the games. I might even try them on occasion, but I know that it is not my genre. I think the last city builder that I played with any regularity was back when I was a wee bug, and it was Impressions Games Zeus, the Zeus line of city builders, which was all about mythological Greece. And I got my ass kicked in that repeatedly. You're always tired. Unfortunately, you can ask Kataka. I spent most of last night with our D&D group. It was a non-combat session, and I am the party face. So if my voice sounds a little strained, it's going to be a bit much. Hence why I am already drinking back my gamer sups, trying to get some caffeine in my system, and getting us back off the ground. So we'll start by yapping and talking, because apparently some news updates happened while we were dealing with ComStar last time we were on Mech Warrior, and we can read that before we deal with Rihanna and talking about everything else here. Ahem. So last we left off was the reintroduction of extra light fusion engines. At least we got to level 3. Indeed, Kataka, we finally got to level 3, which means our DM gets to throw more bullshit at us that is harder. Ahem. The bombing on Atreus kills Janos Dugan and Thomas Merrick. Duncan Merrick named Captain General of the Free Worlds League. A bomb exploded in the meeting room on Atreus today, killing Captain General Janos Merrick, his son Dugan Merrick, confirmed deceased, and rescued crews searching the scene, but no survivors are expected. This shocking news comes first from Duncan Merrick himself, who announced it only a few hours after the blast that almost claimed his life too, as he had been in the room mere minutes before. He was quick to speculate that blame may lie with the Duchy of Andurian. Thomas Merrick was also at the meeting, and his body is still unaccounted for. Deputy Warden of the Perimeter Defenses after his father fell ill 4 years ago, Duncan Merrick is currently expected to take up the post of Captain General. Janos Merrick was 78 and had served as the Captain General since 2991. Recent events suggest his health issues of the last couple of years were finally behind him, as his attendance at both private and public events had recently increased. The new Avalon Institute of Science unveils the next generation of autocannons. The Lubalin, you know what, it's probably Lubalin, but I'm going to call it Lubalin because that sounds like very fitting for an autocannon manufacturer. The Lubalin Ballistics LBX series of autocannons is the latest cutting-edge variant of the popular ballistic weapon used across the inner sphere. Taking advantage of more advanced materials and components in its construction, ensuring each firearm is engineered to have greater firing range at reduced rate. The most noteworthy feature of the autocannon is a variant that utilizes specifically designed cluster munitions that allow the weapon to act as a sort of mounted shotgun, peppering targets with explosive submunitions. Defiance Industries, Imperator Automatic Weaponry, and other prominent arms manufacturers have already begun licensing production of the LB-10XAC and its specialized ammunition, pushing the avant-garde weapon to markets in every successor state. So Zeus not only keeps cheating on his wife, but he honored your relationship with city builders. Damn him. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. You know how fucking hard it is to build Zeus's temple in that game? This is Luballer country. Kataka, you say that as a joke, but unironically, despite it being a weapon developed out of the Federated Suns, the Taurian Concordat would go on to make the LBX autocannon basically their national weapon for their mech warriors. Pretty much every variant of a mech produced in Taurian space will find some way to mount an LB-10X or one of the other variants of the X line of autocannon. Because there is nothing more Taurian than telling someone to go away with a mech-sized shotgun. And the DCMS occupation force leaves Russell Hogg after the last year of the Ronin War. The main conflict of the Ronin War came to a close over a year ago, with many Draconis Combine units refusing to accept the creation of the Russell Hogg Republic, and has come to the cost of some of their worlds. Conrad Theodore Kurita was quick to denounce these traitors, and even led Combine forces personally to our aid, helping to crush the Ronin. Many in Russell Hogg were skeptical of DCMS units staying after hostilities died down, distrustful of the claims that they were here to secure, trade, and rebuild. But now, over a year later, it is a relief to see those claims proven true and how much it has done to repair the rift between these nations. But it's also long enough. The first Genyosha lifting off Russell Hogg today marks the last of the Combine units leaving the Republic. The war has been a test of Russell Hogg's fortitude, as we have seen many examples of the heroism and indomitable will of true soldiers like Odin Sigurd or the Iron Jarl himself, Tor Miraborg. And yet we remain grateful to Conrad Kirita for his help this last year. Providing training for our military has been invaluable, and we have confidence that our great nation will be able to rebuff any prospective attackers. And lastly, the Free Worlds Technical Institute makes a breakthrough in streak missile guidance systems. It's been several years since the Free Worlds Technical Institute was tasked with unlocking the secrets of the Helm Memory Core, ever since the data was graciously gifted to the Captain General by Grayson Carlisle himself. Scientists of the Weapons Research and Development Departments have made momentous advancements in missile targeting systems. Today, the Free World Technical Institute researchers shared their findings, announcing the Free Worlds League can once again begin mass production of Streak missile launcher systems, beginning with the Streak SRM-2. The once extinct Star League era technology is a specialized version of the short-range missile launcher, with Free World League Streak SRM systems housing a unique Targa 7 firing system connected to an advanced component, allowing the missile tubes to acquire a solid lock before firing, ensuring that all projectiles hit their target, or withhold from firing what would be a wasted volley. So now we have short-range cluster munitions that can track you when they fire. I don't even remember if we need to get these repaired or if we haven't yet. Brianna, what are we doing? There's the rest of ComStar. And remember to update all of our wills, because if ComStar finds out about this, we are fucking boned.
Hi, Commander. This encryption program is fascinating. It's also frustrating as hell. Each set of coordinates your father had was designed to be progressively more difficult to unlock, though I'm not certain why. That said, I've been tackling all three of them in parallel, and with Spears' help, progress has accelerated nicely. Truth is, if it weren't for the advanced computing resources made available by IE, I'd never have unlocked them. That's my long-winded way of telling you that I've managed to crack the second set of coordinates. We've finally unlocked another potential clue to your father's past.
Nefarious number. Oh, you're doing the meme. You're doing the loathsome Doug Eater meme.
Have faith, Commander.
It is a good meme.
Get us to that system and let's see what we find. You never know. We might just get lucky.
Copy that. Inform Spears that we're on the move. I don't want to wait around here a second longer than we have to.
Understood.
All right. How are we doing with... Oh, right. Everything got wrecked. My poor fucking Annihilator. Oh, my poor fucking Annihilator. I'd almost forgotten. Oh, man. Oh, so much. So much that we got fucking wrecked on. Your father's... second... Oh, God. Hold on. Your father's second set of coordinates points us to HD 389202. Another uncharted system deeper in the periphery. Get us there. Okay. Well, we need to... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we need to get our mechs repaired first. We don't have much of a choice in the matter. Can't do those. Oh my God. Alright. Repair mech. 3 days, that's fine. 5 days, that is also fine. 11 days, that is also fine. And this. Oh dear. Alright, first of all, strip out everything that... Okay. Secondly, we're gonna move some stuff around to try and simplify this. That down there, that down there. Use the... There we go. Okay. Okay. So what did I have in here? We had AC5s. So those are what? 8 tons. Standard AC5s. Best I have are rank 2 for that, unfortunately. All right. How many do I have? Enough. I have enough. That's all that really matters. There we go. Then medium pulse laser, if I have it. I have one more max rank one that I can throw in there, and one third rank one that I can throw in there. And that leaves me with 8. We need some additional AC5 ammo. I don't remember how much, so I need to replace 5 heat sinks right now. So 2 more. There we go. And then we have 2 remaining tons, so that's going to be AC5 ammo and another AC5. There we go. Okay, that'll get that back up and running, hopefully. And repair all. That's going to take 74 days. Do it up. The Annihilator's going to be out of business for a while. Oh, the Free Worlds League is unveiling more tech. Free Worlds League expands missile guidance systems with the Artemis 4. Another decisive discovery from the Free Worlds League weapons research and development teams who've solved the methods for reintroducing and reproducing the Artemis 4 fire control system. Latest advancement in target acquisition technology, the Star League-era system utilizes a complex infrared laser designator and microwave transmitter that greatly improves the accuracy of both SRMs and LRMs. Each launcher armed with an Artemis 4 unit is able to launch Artemis-compatible missiles faster with an expected 35% increase in accuracy. Though larger and not compatible with Streak launchers, Artemis 4 versions are available for any existing standard missile launcher. The Minister of Defense has issued contracts with the IMB Systems and Imstar Aerospace to produce and outfit the advanced Aero 4 guidance systems on missile launchers supplied to all Free World League militia. Military or militia, I don't remember what the M in Free World League M stands for, vehicles and mechs. And IMB Systems' partnership with the Technical Institute research into the Helm Memory Core has been paying dividends, as House America is now the leading manufacturer of target acquisition and missile tracking systems. IMB has reintroduced the NARC missile beacon system, offering a homing guidance system for long and short-range missiles, ensuring support lances can deliver their deadly payloads with precision. NARC missile beacons provide a revolutionary take on target acquisition systems by firing a short-range magnetic projectile mounted with a homing pod. Once the pod hits its mark, it broadcasts a wide-range beacon that missile systems can then home in on. Similar to its newly discovered counterparts, the Streak and Artemis 4 systems, NARC missile beacons will forever change armed combat. I mean, they won't really. They'll just make missile boats so much more aggravating to deal with. Oh, should I go see if that... Ooh, that's a hero mech. That's a hero mech. I want to see that. I want to see that. Oh, it's the urban. Ah, damn it. It's one of the hero urbans. The police Irby, the UMK9. It's literally a police Irby. Protect and serve 911. Armed with an ultra autocannon 5, a large laser, and 2 small lasers. I mean, it is the king of the Irbies. It is one of the kings of the Irbies, carrying quite a lot of firepower in a very small frame. But it's also a goddamn urban. The only thing I would want to do with this would be to strip out its double heat sinks. Which it has 8? All right, yeah, we're buying that and stripping it. Fuck that. Give me that. I don't care if it's a little cheesy. I want those double heat sinks. Give me them. Gibbs. And then sell it back to them and recover like a quarter of the price. I'm fine with that. Oh, right, I did grab a Jaeger mech. I don't really need a Jaeger mech right now. You know what? I'm going to start holding on to these because in case we see more like collection missions and I can give them off to collectors, or I can sell them later if I need an influx of cash. But we're just going to start collecting those. Anything on the open market equipment-wise? Nope. Nope. Nope, but we're seeing Artemis 4 and Streak systems starting to show up everywhere. They are low quality, though, because these are all, like, basic systems. PR large laser. There they are. Burst slug LB-10Xs. The other major advantage of the 10X, if I remember correctly, they have longer range, slightly faster rate of fire, and they weigh slightly less than the regular ACs of their equivalent weight. The only problem is you do need to buy specialized ammunition for them, because they will not work with standard AC rounds. All right, let's get back out here. 69 days, get us back out here. All right, Rihanna, what did you discover?
Commander, I've completed my initial scans. This planet appears to be the location of a lost Star League spaceport. Unfortunately, it also appears that, once again, ComStar have gotten here before us.
Why were these coordinates so important to Yamada if ComStar already had them? Why were they worth killing for?
I don't know. The more pertinent question is, how does this location tie into your father's past? Let's focus on that for now.
Is the briefing ready?
I mean, my assumption is still that he's a former ComStar operative, because that's kind of the only thing that makes sense. Let me explain the plot. I do think we're finally getting to the end of the original MechWarrior 5 story. Are we seriously getting... Oh my god, more. GM, yes, that GM, showcases the UAC-5, the first rapid-fire ballistic autocannon. Today, GM, that is General Motors, yes, the same company that exists now, unveils the latest autocannon technology, the Ultra AC-5. Produced for the Federated Sons and Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, this medium-caliber firearm houses a specialized magnetic loading system that was used by its Star League-era predecessors. Paired with enhanced magnetic rounds, the UAC-5 offers superior muzzle velocity and range, enabling the mech to fire the autocannon at a significantly increased rate. Experts warn that due to these advancements do come at a price, as ultra autocannons do have a tendency to jam when attempting to sustain high rates of fire. The innovative design is made possible by the research efforts of the new Avalon Institute of Science, rediscovering the design for the magnetic style loading mechanism and ammunition in the Helm data core. Alright, Commander, the spaceport's quite large. I'm going to drop you at the outer edge, hopefully undetected. From there, you need to make your way to the heart of the facility. As I said, ComStar currently occupies the site. Once you pop up on their radar, they'll be coming for you. Watch your 6, eliminate whatever forces you encounter. I'll be circling above, monitoring comms. I'll let you know if I detect anything vital to the success of the mission. I'll update your objectives accordingly. All right, 390 tonnage limit. We're still getting more rep with interstellar expeditions, and ComStar is coming to hate our guts. Lost Star League era spaceport. Unfortunately, it also appears ComStar has gotten here. Don't know what they are or what they found. Scale of the spaceport is impressive, and to think about how much knowledge is still out there waiting to be discovered. We simply can't let ComStar be the ones to control it. Not now, not ever. All right, as per usual, if ComStar is here, we want salvage shares. Let's get some repair bill coverage and this. Okay, so let's leave the Annihilator at home today, shall we? I do want the Zeus, and I do want the Stalker. Pearson. I'm gonna have you bring the Corsair. And I'm gonna bring the King Crab. So we've got missile support with electronic warfare support. We've got plenty of long-range firepower. We also have short-range firepower with the large lasers and SRMs. And then we have my King Crab for supreme brawling advantage. I will save, though, because if that last mission was any indication, oh boy, ComStar's not playing around. ComStar is not playing around. I mean, overall, the story is passable. Like, it's nothing, the base story is nothing, like, amazing. But it's a nice little story of revenge and you starting your mercenary career. Very fitting for MechWarrior. Still don't know exactly what our dad was doing out here, but I guess we'll find out.
Is just up ahead,
Oh,
Commander.
this is gonna be a slog.
We already know ComStar is here.
but we don't know how many forces they have on site or how prepared they are for a fight. If we're lucky,
Found the best brothel in the known
maybe we
universe.
can
The
catch them
cooch
off
was
guard.
unbeatable. I mean, that's down in Canopus.
Shuckle Fuck Brigade. Shuckle Fuck Brigade.
Let's go.
On your own gladius.
Shuckle Fuck Brigade.
Somehow still victorious. You lose the map. You burn the camp. You nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day thanks to the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
Hey. As I said, if we wanted to go to a space brothel, Tanwen, we'd have to go down to Canopus, and that's the other side of the galaxy from us right now. I mean, it's a big spaceport, but it does look like most of it is still abandoned. Or at the very least, the outer defenses are. Defiance Industries. Okay, so this is an old Defiance facility. Nothing.
Enemy patrol,
oh.
Commander. Looks like the element of surprise is out the window.
Well, shit.
Acquired.
Sensors showing enemies nearby.
Contact down!
Oh, that's a mech.
New target cracked.
I'm going for the mech. Come on, reload. There we go.
Target acquired.
Out of the way. There we go.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
That was nice and simple. Everybody good? No other targets? Nope. All right. Brown Bear, welcome. I will admit, the way the crabs, or the king crab's, like visor, or the way its HUD works, I feel like I'm squinting without squinting, which is weird, because of the way it dips down at the top. Like, I know it's just meant to be like a viewport that's shaped like that, but it's still, I don't know. It feels weird to look through it. I get why some people play this in third person, but I want to be in the cockpit. All right, what else are they going to throw at us? That was basically just a light patrol, a medium, and a light mech. No way that's all ComStar's got here. Where they at? We still got a long way to go, so...
Reinforcements headed your way.
Yep. Where they at?
Contact enemy vehicles inbound. Target down.
Good shot, Pearson.
Target acquired.
That's an LRM carrier. That's an LRM carrier. Multiple. Shit. Got him.
Target acquired.
Good shot.
Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Just a basic enemy patrol. Still no mech units. Where are they?
Acquired.
Damn. Missed.
Looks like ComStar have set up a field base here on the planet. My guess is they're
Come on.
planning on staying
There
for
we
a
go.
while.
Destroyed.
Sure looks that way. Tango, down!
There we go. Got him. It's just a bunch of tanks. What the hell? Oh, that is... Nope, that's a demolisher.
Destroyed.
I am so glad I realized what that was before I let him fire. Woo! That would have been bad. Okay, but again, where are their mechs? There's no way all they had here was a medium and a light. This is the comm guard we're talking about. They always kept a strategic reserve of advanced mechs.
Target acquired.
Focus, target updated.
Let's fire everybody.
Scorched them!
Destroyed.
There we go.
Another
Perfect
urban
shot.
section up ahead, Commander. Looks like ComStar hasn't done much to shore up their perimeter defenses yet, but keep an eye out for enemy mechs. They must have a few down here for defense.
I agree. I mean, believe me, I'm keeping an eye out. I mean, it's definitely a derelict facility. From the looks of it, ComStar is only keeping like a small portion of this area still online, which I'm not surprised by. ComStar doesn't have the personnel to rebuild entire Star League era facilities. They're simply too big. The Star League had access to more manpower than any other force in human history.
This must have been an impressive spaceport in its day. Look at all these support buildings.
Contact. Battle mech.
Indicator.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Got him.
Ahead.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Coordinating on target's ID.
Damn it. Missed. Focus fire, people. He's not dead by the time I get there. I'll take care of him.
Target mech is
All right.
history.
Now we deal with these.
Coordinating our attack.
Target
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Everybody took a few clips, but we're fine. Alrighty. Abraham is the one taking the most damage right now in the Zeus, which does have me a little worried because the Zeus is the lightest of our 4 assault mechs here. But I don't have much of a choice.
By the looks of it, ComStar has already started excavation operations searching for lost tech. Luckily for us, doesn't appear they've been here for too long or made much progress thus far.
If we're not that far behind them in terms of arriving, then how the hell have they managed this?
Wilco. Focusing fire. Target. Destroyed.
You.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That is an LRM carrier. Vaporize him.
Target destroyed.
Get fucked. What else have we got?
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Ow.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Acquired.
What else? Let's demolish her.
Burn that target down.
There we go. Good shoot. Good shooting.
Target destroyed.
What is still left? What is that? You get him? We got him. All right. Took a bit of a beating on that.
No good. Can't get a solid lock on the target.
That's fine, Gable. I was just canceling the order. We do it. Pearson's still taking a few hits, but otherwise we should be good. Let's go up. I don't want to walk through that canyon. We can avoid it. Oh, hot damn. That is a... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's an SLDF dropship. That's multiple SLDF dropships. Okay. Because that's just a Star League era facility. That's what those would be. It's not ComStar shit.
You seeing this, Rihanna?
Oh, fuck.
That Union dropship. Yeah, extraordinary, isn't it? When it was still in service, that thing could carry 12 mechs into battle all at once.
There we go.
3 full lances.
Perfect.
From what I'm seeing, this spaceport was far more than a simple refueling station.
Got him.
But when Star League was still in charge of the Inner Sphere, this must have been a key transport hub.
Yeah, before the Exodus, before the Succession Wars. There's still
Got him.
a lot of valuable stuff buried around here.
Multiple mechs.
Clear out these ComStar forces and we can find
Got
out.
him.
Or Spheres' people can, to be more precise.
There we go. He's down. Where's the other mech? Where'd he go? Repair that demolisher. Where did that other mech? God, he's behind us. Get to him. Get to him. Focus fire on him. Focus fire on him, people. Nope. Get away from my Corsair. It's actually Earth. The planet ComStar claims is Earth. There's just a massive conspiracy for them to maintain No, that is... Everyone knows where Earth is and when. That one wouldn't even make sense given the context of the setting. I appreciate your conspiratorial mind, though. You'd fit in the periphery. All that's left is one Scorpion. God, after what happened in the last mission, this is practically serene. Goodbye. Dear God, yeah. No, that is the big boy compared to the other round dropships we've seen throughout this gameplay. Those ones are like the medium size. This is the full size Union dropship. Those were the main dropships used by the SLDF to deliver multiple lances of mechs and artillery directly into the heart of the enemy. We deal here. What else we got? Oh, that was just the end of the first half of this place. Okay. Yeah, let's go around this way. There's more of the facility on the other side of this mountain. We got still have not seen any assault mechs. I'm surprised. I would have expected the ComGuard to have somebody out here. Then again, by now Vogt should already be in command of the ComGuard. He might not be in on this. Vogt was not one of the... He was not a religious leader for the ComGuard. He was a very practical man. So if this is some stupid bullshit regarding ComStar and their religious bullcrap, he might not even have given his okay for this, and the ComStar guy that we're chasing who's doing all this might be just using whatever forces he can get his hands on. Because usually if you fuck with a ComStar operation to this extent, we'd already be seeing a lot of things like coming after us, but we haven't yet. Oh, there's no way they don't fight us here.
Enemy dropship inbound, Commander.
Where they at? Where they at? Not seeing... They gonna drop on top of us? Where they at? Not... Okay, you said dropship, but I'm not seeing anything, Rihanna. There they are. Alright, let's get up close.
Watch your flanks.
Will do. Everybody get ready.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
I see it. I see it.
Sensors. Painting an enemy mech.
New target highlighted.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
Got one.
shots.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, need to move, need to move. Got the Orion. Turn, 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 turn.
Shared targets identified.
Nope, get away from him. Ah, I think I still got clipped by his explosion. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. He's down. Oh, hi.
We're moving to engage.
Sorry, Mr. Black Knight, but that is the one weakness of your design is that head. Believe me, I know.
Commander, we're picking up a very faint radio signal emanating not far from your current position. I think it's a homing beacon of some kind. Farhad says it's pinging the Victor.
Say what?
My father's Victor?
That's right. Farhad was lucky to even notice it on his diagnostic display. I've marked the location. I suggest you investigate.
Investigate the source of the radio signal.
Copy.
Yeah.
Commander, I have another dropship on quick approach. Be alert.
Is he dropping? Oh. Come on.
You ordered the death of my father. You're not leaving this place alive, Yamada.
Oh, shit. That's an annihilator. All right. Come on. This is going to be dangerous. Oh, I missed. Fuck. I saw those shots go right past his head. Got him. Dude, I just blew the head off your mech.
Target received. Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Now, where's your friend over here?
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Engage that flea. Take him down. Ow, you mother... Alright, that's entirely on me. Goodbye. There we go.
Excellent work. The site is secure. I suggest you finish investigating that homing signal, Commander. The location should be marked on your map.
What the?
I'm not seeing anything here, Rihanna.
This looks like a mech bay, but it's underground.
Says the Victor has been trying to return the signal it received, but the return signal was partially corrupted. Farhad managed to restore it. I've transmitted the repaired signal to your mech. Try activating it yourself, and let's see what happens.
Yeah, this is an underground garage, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I've never seen a mech like that before, and in pristine condition. All right, I'm on my way down with Farhad and the salvage teams. Hang
Dear
tight for
Dad,
visual.
what were you up to?
Roger that.
The image of that tiny mech running around like a chicken while being jumped by 3 others. I mean, that is the fate of light mechs. You move or you die, and sometimes you move and you die. I hope we're able to salvage some shit from those comm guard. Especially because we blew off a lot of... Oh, there we go. Reputation rank 15, Mythic. The Night Star NSR 9J with dual Gauss rifles. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. So we can't grab any of those because they cost... Yeah, I headshot the Highlander. I headshot the Black Knight. We cored the Orion. I headshot the Rifleman. Ripped apart that Battlemaster. Ripped apart that Wolverine. Utterly annihilated that Jenner. That Flea died. We didn't get the Annihilator. It's also been criticizing Baldur's Gate 2 for its romance choices for male characters. The cute, naive Sky Elf, the Drow that's hard to romance, or the rebound for Jaheira. To be fair, it's Baldur's Gate 2. Old game have old sensibilities. Yeah. I mean, I've heard the complaints. It's basically all of the female characters that you can romance as the male characters. Basically, you get to be their therapist. Really, ComGuard? You brought nothing but rank 0 equipment? Look at this garbage. I feel almost insulted. This is the ComGuard, for God's sake. You're right, they're all elves. Disgusting. All right. Let's grab the Wolverine, the Jenner, and I'll take the 2 AC-20s. There we go. 2,000 damage. And our guys are starting to do better. Nobody else really took that much damage. Well, the Corsair got roughed up a little bit during that first drop. Congratulations, Commander. Taking out Yamada's delivered ComStar, more specifically their ROM forces, a devastating blow. Oh, okay, so these were ROM agents. That explains why they weren't quite as effective militarily. ROM does have its own dedicated security forces, but they're not the ComGuard. They don't have access to some of the stuff the ComGuard does. And had a romance only to know it's too late that she only romanced women. Ah! Sorry, Lord Brown Bear, get fucked. Or Tenwood. Wait, no. Lord Brown Bear. God damn it. Tenwin updated a message, and my brain thought it was him talking. Let's be fair, Baldur's Gate and only romancing elves is a pattern. Note that your only options for romance in Baldur's Gate 3 is like 50 to 60% elves of some flavor. I mean, yeah, half-elf, then Minthara. Well, that's for, like, straight romances, because otherwise... Well, wait, hold on. I mean, let's be honest, nobody romances Astarion because he's an elf. They romance him because he's a vampire. So I think that takes precedent there, Tenwin. I couldn't get fucked. So where were we? We have avenged your father with honor. You can be proud of that. At the spaceport, as you saw firsthand, this mech has been abandoned for centuries. It appears that ComStar arrived here only recently and was excavating the site, pillaging whatever tech they could uncover, no doubt searching for clues as to what else might lie out there in unexplored space. Luckily for us, they did not find what would be the greatest treasure this site had to give. According to Fahad, that secret storage unit discovered contained an extremely rare Star League era mech. A mech that was thought extinct, and if that weren't enough, there's little doubt that it's connected to your father in some way. Our salvage team has recovered it, and Fahad has already begun his inspection. When you have a moment, come to the bridge. I'll tell you what he's found. We did take a little bit of damage there. Nobody lost any components? No. And let's go ahead, strip the Wolverine, strip the Jenner. There she is, a Night Star. Oh, I can't even look at the loadout to see about refitting this thing. What is this? 95-ton mech, 592 armor, speed of 48, max range of 1500 with those Gauss rifles. 2 Gauss rifles, 2 medium pulse lasers, 1 ERPPC, a small laser, and it can also mount melee weapons for the assault hand actuators. It's basically a Marauder Plus. You can see the similar design elements, even going all the way to the overall silhouette. All right. Wait, mechs can go extinct? With some mech designs, and so don't forget, Lord Brownbear, some of the factories in the Inner Sphere have been obliterated, and there's no way to recreate some mech designs. So you have mechs that have been fighting for 4 centuries now, just taking whatever parts they can to rebuild them. If those mechs die, if they get destroyed to the point that they cannot be recovered, a mech design can indeed go extinct. House in Minthara, Shadowheart, Astarion, 487 companions, all some flavor of elf. Again, I would say Astarion counts more as a vampire than an elf. Like, I feel like that's the more relevant detail of his existence. But yes, a mech design can go extinct. There's a large number of medium and heavy mechs from the early days of mech design that did not survive the Secession Wars. Mechs that had already been largely replaced and who had very, very few factories making their parts were wiped out, just destroyed entirely. Every example of them wiped from the history books. Famously, the Mackie, I believe, the very first battle mech ever made, the Mackie, at this time, in this setting, is an extinct mech. They have all been destroyed in the Inner Sphere. Every single one of them. And there's no factory that can produce them. There are parts of them still around. I believe there's a couple of mech museums in the Inner Sphere that have, like, partially wrecked Mackies. But there's nothing that can rebuild them. All right, what are we dealing with here?
Commander, nice work taking down Yamata and acquiring what can only be described as an extraordinary piece of salvage. You said you hoped this second set of coordinates would provide more information about your father.
I would say we still have one more set after
You'll
this.
be disappointed. Farhad, you want to fill the commander in?
Oi, mate. This mech is a thing of beauty, eh?
Oh, look at that beauty.
95 tons of sheer Merlin. She's got 2 medium pulse lasers, a pair of Gauss rifles, 10 heat sinks built in, some very serious armor, an extended range PPC, and, to top it all off, a top speed of 48.6 kilometers an hour, mate. I'm telling you, she's a bloody beast.
Yeah, by the standards of
Okay,
assault
now
mechs,
tell
this
the
is damn good.
commander what else you found.
Right, sorry, Gov. I started by taking a deep dive into the mech systems database, see what I could
95
learn.
tons of pure
And this
Merlin,
mech,
yep.
Well, I ain't never heard of it before. A Night Star.
From the sound of it, Fahad is from the Fed Sons. There's a lot of Arthurian mythos that gets thrown into the Fed Sons culture.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I've found more than that, though, eh? Seems to be par for the course these days.
Farhad,
Right.
Yeah, get to the
thing
point.
is, Commander, this mech at some point belonged to your father.
I thought you said it had been extinct for 200 years. How could it have belonged to my father?
we found another audio log, Commander. Inside the mech.
Identification. Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Year is 2986. I have landed on Godwin Prime ahead of my infiltration of Karita space. Now only weeks away. I have decided to leave my mech here. It would only draw unwanted attention and risk my cover being blown. It is well hidden, and for the time being, my true identity remains secure. My mission will proceed as planned. My next transmission is set for approximately 1 year from today.
Commander,
My father was a spy? For whom? And what the hell was he doing with an extinct mech?
I don't know. Never the answers we want, and only the questions.
I mean, obviously,
we
we're going to
can't
find
answer.
out at the final
We
drop
know
location.
ComStar was tracking the movements of people and ships entering the inner sphere from unexplored space. I think that your father was one of those people. Only he entered more than 20 years ago. Where his journey originated is anyone's guess at the
He
moment.
also gave the planet
And
a
I'm beginning
name
to
when we
think
know
that
it was
the
on
different
chart.
coordinates he left behind mark the path
Oh, I
he
have a
took on his way.
theory.
You mean
I have a
before someone
theory.
discovered his secret and forced him to change his identity?
Exactly. Unlocking that last set of
I
coordinates
have a
will hopefully
theory.
solve the mystery once and for all. Right now, though, Spears has a new mission for us. Thinks it's time to take another run at ComStar, slow them down some more. I'll detail the briefing while you get us to our destination.
All right, sounds good.
Unfortunately, again, we don't have the means to repair our fucking shit out here. I can't really rely on taking any of these into battle again. Where the fuck are we going? View transmission. There we go. We also picked up an ER large laser and 2 max rank medium pulse lasers. ComStar has established a forward operating base out here in uncharted space. It's a mustering point for ROM forces positioned to help support the efforts of their Explorer Corps. For what Spears people can determine, it's nowhere near full capacity, but that could change at any moment with the arrival of more jump ships. Spears wants us to hit them hard before that happens and eliminate as much infrastructure as possible before we bug out. Don't think that just because this base isn't full capacity, it'll be an easy op. It won't. Make sure you go in fully prepared for enemy heavy contact. Happy hunting. I mean, you say that. Last time we did a fucking mission like this, it all went to hell. Okay, this is getting a little annoying that we're just getting further and further and further away from any ability to repair our shit. Okay, hold on. What do we have on tap that we can use? The Annihilator is back up and running, which is good. We do have the Victor. I've got my Black Knight if need be. We got the Crusader. We do have the Night Star now, but I can't update some of those parts. We've got the Banshee. Multiple battle map. I think we can do this next mission and then go back for repairs. I think. Let's find out. Anything in the news? Yes. Draconis Combine scientists rediscovered the secrets of endo-steel production. The art of the endo-steel manufacturing process has been extinct for nearly 200 years thanks to the devastation of the First Succession War. However, the Draconis Combine has proclaimed that the technological decline has ended as manufacturing and research are soaring. Experts at the IIT analyzed data from the Helm Memory Core and advanced ComStar mech attained by Conrad Theodor Kurita and have unlocked zero-G manufacturing techniques used to recreate the endo-steel internal structures. While requiring an orbital facility is prohibitive for many manufacturing processes, this process provides twice the strength and half the weight of a standard battle mech internal structure. So expect to see battle mechs that have even more capability armor-wise in the future. All right, he wants us to do another mission here. Eliminate as much of their infrastructure as possible before bugging out. Okay, so it is another... Great, it's another one of those missions. It's another one of those missions. All right, strip out these guys. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Give me a pair of battle masters. Take them. Then give me... Ooh, no, Pierce. Actually, hold on. No. You, Pearson, you'll take the Annihilator. You'll take... Take the Atlas. You can try the Night Star. Yes. Yeah, why not? No, I want to save that for, like, the final mission. And, well, I mean, we're going to go back and repair. So, yeah, no, I'll take the Night Star. I'll take the Night Star. God, I hope this works. I am... The last time it was, oh, just break up one of the ComStar's missions and we'll be fine. Don't worry, we'll be fine. It fucking went horribly. Everything broke. Everything broke. All right, let's try this out. Let's try this out. See what we can do here. Oh, weapon groups. So what do we got here? Gauss is on 1. ERPPC is on 2. Move the small laser to 3 with those, and move the assault hands to 6. How much ammo does this thing have? I didn't even think to check. Uh-oh.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Okay, 182 rounds of Gauss rifle. Okay, we're gonna want to make full use of that.
Once you've hobbled their capabilities, I'll come get you.
Oh, this is the exact same setup as that other mission. Oh, please don't drop 1,000 enemies on me right away. Please don't.
Make sure you keep the beers on ice, Rihanna. I have a feeling we're gonna want a few after this one is all said and done.
Will do, Commander. Good luck.
Please don't drop 1,000 tanks on my head. 2,500, however. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up, Tenwin. Shut it. Ooh, these fucking firing lines. Yeah, you can see design inspirations in the Night Star from, I think, the Marauder. Very much meant to be not quite just an upgrade to it.
Enemy smalls on radar.
Unidentified battle mechs. You are entering a restricted area. Depart immediately or we will open fire.
Deport immediately. The subtitles say depart, but that guy said deport.
Target acquired.
Oh, fuck.
Coordinated attack target received.
Oh, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce
Working on it.
yourself?
Rihanna, kind of...
Select kill for me.
Okay, they're just all focusing on me. Everyone's focusing on me. Fuck you. Working on... Oh my god. Will you guys shoot something, please? Got it. Headshot. Okay. Let's just turn. Oh my god. Go away. And... Fuck. Alright, I deserve that. Please get me up. Turn around. Turn around. We're being hit by everything.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Are you...
Mech eliminated.
What? Okay. Fuck.
Target acquired.
There we go. Okay, get into the base, kill it, and let's go. Why are there so many targets here that are still alive? There we go. Vaporize that. Vaporize that.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Commander target is
Destroy
no
that.
priority. Target down. They're operating at reduced efficiency.
There we go.
Keep on smashing.
There we go.
Radio Tower 1 is down. Target destroyed.
That is a mech coming at us, but it's fine. Deal with conventional forces first.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shared targets identified.
Got him. Got him. Oh, come on. Hey.
Target destroyed.
Warehouse destroyed.
Target acquired.
Burn that target down.
Target.
Commander target received.
Target destroyed.
Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Where's that mech?
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander. Phase reactor. What's
Got
up,
him.
Commander?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target destroyed.
Mix have ignited a fuel tank.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Vaporized.
destroyed.
Break these.
Take out that mech. He's targeting civilians.
My dude, why do you have civilians in the middle of your massive military complex? That's kind of fucking self-defeating.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Dumbass.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All non-essential personnel evacuate immediately.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you're only just now giving the evacuation order. Yeah, you're responsible for these civilian casualties, dude. Get fucked. You saw a lance of assault mechs coming down on your base, and you saw your main defenders get slaughtered at the beginning, and you didn't give an evacuation order? This is on you. I hope ComStar busts your ass.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm inbound for exfil. 45 seconds out. Pharaohs are on ice and ready to go.
Nice.
Target.
Still the best ops commander in the entire inner sphere. And I'll take on anyone says different.
All right.
Okay, we got multiple mechs closing in to try and cut us off. We need to deal with them.
Copy that. On my way.
All right, what are we dealing with here?
Acquired.
Tanks, multiple targets. Come to Papa. Son of a... How many of them are there?
Commander's target.
Get fucked.
Target destroyed.
Okay, they're harassing my guys while they're back there. Hold on.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
You need to stop. You need to stop. There we go.
Target destroyed.
On the commander's target.
Nah. Oh my god, where are they all coming from?
Eliminated.
Now deal with the Shadowhawk.
Being ripped apart over here.
I'm working on it, Abraham. Calm down.
New target. Shadowhawk.
Abraham! He lost the Annihilator. Are you shitting me? Well, we might have just lost him too. God damn it! Can we... There we go.
Target destroyed.
That must be one of the tanks
Ah!
we're for.
Okay, can we please get to the drop zone? Please.
Target destroyed.
Let's go. God damn it, Abraham. Ah, fuck. Alright, I need to stop taking the Annihilator. It just... Ugh. I don't know if it's just not that good. I think I wasted a lot of money on that shit. For it to just keep dying.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
Alright, let me see the damage. What did Abraham do? Please tell me he didn't die. Come on. Ba-na, ba-ba-na, ba-ba-na. We were doing really good up until that moment, too. I'm assuming he got shot in the back when we were trying to get to the evac site. I was not expecting an entire lance to get dropped in behind us. Shadowhawk, Cicada, Javelin. Give me the Shadowhawk, give me the Cicada. Ooh, that is some nice equipment they've got on some of these. Give me the high-end medium lasers. What else do they have? Two left. Give me the SRMs. Dead! Oh, fuck! It wasn't even a... Oh, my lord. Okay, we're gonna have to rethink the fucking... We're gonna have to rethink the fucking Annihilator. This thing is fucking cursed. Son of a... He was a good pilot, too. Yeah, we sent ComStar reeling. That's great and all. Son of a bitch. We're gonna have to rethink the Annihilator. Part of the problem with the Annihilator is it actually has too much ammunition. You need it in order to fuel its weapons, but if it has a single ammo explosion, the chances of killing the pilot are very high. Son of a...
Hello, Commander. The moment we've been waiting for is finally here.
You've unlocked the last set of coordinates.
I have. They point to another unexplored system, HD 438297. It's well beyond the inner sphere's outer boundary, deeper into the periphery than we've ever ventured.
Let's hope ComStar hasn't beaten us there once again.
Well, we're about to find out. But these coordinates...
No case yet?
are more
Nope,
than
no
2
case yet.
decades old.
Which
They're
does make the
so
Annihilator a
tiny we can't
problem.
trust them.
And welcome, Rogue
We
Handler.
could
Well,
jump and find ourselves stranded, or facing a fate far worse. Hell, your father may have been laying a trap for whoever found the coordinates and unlocked them without his permission.
The other coordinates each led somewhere noteworthy. There's every reason to believe these ones will lead somewhere even more significant.
That may be true, but it's still going to require a leap of faith, Commander. Are you willing to take that risk?
Absolutely. I'm going to that system, Rihanna, and I'm gonna learn the truth about my father, no matter what. You have to decide for yourself whether or not you're willing to take that same risk. I wouldn't hold it against you if you wanted to sit this one out.
We're a team, Commander. Where you go, I go. I'll inform Spears of our plans. Once we arrive, you know where to find me.
Roger that.
all right. That's it. Final set of coordinates. We can finally get the answers you've been searching for. I hope so. We need to rebuild our shit though. Like, we don't have a choice in the matter. Finds out the truth. Oh, he was on the list. That's horrible. Oh. Sup, Rasselhog? Despite Theodore Conrad Theodore Kubrita's expedition force of local combat troops that assist the Republic in eliminating the Ronin, not all were killed or captured. They survived, fueling resentment towards both the people of the Republic and Conrad Kurita. In the past year, Satoshi Takeda, a former member of the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, has rallied surviving Ronin to his banner. Oh, great. Subjugating Rasselhog people in the name of the Coordinator. Recently, the group was able to take control of the entire system of Degolan, which they now have claimed as lawful subjects of Takashi Kurita. The Coordinator has remained silent on the matter, while Conrad Theodore Kurita publicly denounced the actions of the group, but he refuses to once again send troops into Rasselhog to deal with the Ronin, while our diplomats with the Combine are hoping to find a peaceful resolution to the matter, but the Republic cannot stand by while our citizens are once again subjugated under the boots of the Combine. We need assistance in dealing with Takeda and his forces, while the Republic loathes to seek assistance of mercenaries. After many of them abandoned us during the Ronin Wars, we're still not in a state where we can take out Takeda on our own. We'll need you to link up with the first tier regiment and assist them in ending the ambitions of one Satoshi Takeda. The first operation involves setting up a base of operations in the territory, falling under Takeda's control, and clear the way for the first tier to land on Degalan unharmed. We ask you to join our forces in defending our position and clear out any Ronin units. If we get done out here, I'd love to join in. Love to. Ooh, collect a Shadowhawk. We can do that, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yes. Collect one Shadowhawk. 1.2 million C-bills, a light rifle at max rank, and some career reputation. Do I strip the part? It doesn't really matter. Give him that one. Thank you. Damage tuning. A series of leaked documents from several weapons manufacturers allow your technicians to tune a mech's weapon slightly beyond spec for increased damage. Nice. I think that's the generic one, isn't it? Yes. 5% weapon damage across the board. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let's get our battle mechs rebuilt. God damn, the Annihilator is giving me problems. I hate it. Fuck, another AC-5 destroyed. Another one of the... No, wait, the arm that was destroyed didn't even have the ammo in it. So she just died for no fucking reason. God damn it. That is bullshit. Fuck. God damn it. That's just outright bullcrap, in my opinion. That's just outright bullcrap. Give it a medium laser. We're out of pulse lasers, so give it a rank 2. I don't want to waste good ammo, good weaponry on this shit. That is annoying. Like, it's maxed out on armor, too. It has good armor. It has good armor, and we just keep... People just keep dying this shit. Damn. Fine. There we go. Start the refit. Mother of God. Okay, we can actually refit this now, though. It does have double heat sinks. It has more than enough Gauss ammunition and a double heat sink built into the chest. So repair all. It is maxed out across the board. So what can we actually do to improve this? Called being a massive fuck off target. That is true. That is unironically true, Ten. When you take an entire assault lance, you don't expect the people at the very center to keep getting fucked like that. Max range 660, max range 1500. I do have a max rank PPC. Heat is 11 on that. Almost half the heat of the ERPPC while still retaining most of the range. Weight is 5, weight is 7, higher rate of fire. Okay, first of all, let's pull out these medium pulse lasers, the small laser, and the ERPPC. Also, do I have a better Gauss rifle by any chance? Yes, I do, for one of them. I don't suppose the market has it. PC5, no, it would show up here. Damn. Really, really hoping that they would have a Gauss rifle that was higher ranked, but that'll have to do. So what did that actually improve? Max range of 660 to 726. Heat is reduced by 10%. Rate of fire is basically the same. Damage is improved by 2 points. There we go. Now, as for our medium energy slots. Give me... Medium pulse lasers are good. Give me the medium pulse lasers. Then the small laser. The only thing I could really put in there is a small pulse laser. How do we want to do this? I could put the tag. No, let's go with the small pulse laser. And as for you... 13 damage. Rate of fire is basically 10 shots per minute. Damage is 14, but it's slightly heavier. Yeah, if I do that, I'd have to cut weight somewhere else. PPCs. Why are they so heavy? No, go with the ER large laser. That saves us a ton and a half, which I would like to devote to some additional single heat sinks. I can only get one in there. Damn. I guess half a ton of Gauss rifle ammo then. Oh, if we have any. Nope. We don't have any. So, shit. So we're half a ton under. That's annoying. Hold on. Hold on. Pull out the medium pulse and the pull out that. Pull out that. Give me standard medium lasers. And a small laser. There we go. Now give me single heat sinks. I have 1 ton left. Can't max out any additional armor except for the head, which already has 24 armor, which is really well protected by head standards. Give me... The thing is, I don't actually think I need additional ammo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is almost 200 rounds of Gauss rifle ammo, and I only fired it two apiece. So, 1 more single heatsink, I guess. I want to keep this thing running cool and able to fire all the time. Which means that ER large laser needs to be able to just keep firing. Do it up. And let me see what else we got here. Alright, get the Atlas repaired. Battlemaster repaired. Get our Zeus repaired. Get the Corsair repaired. Get the Stalker repaired. Get the Crab repaired. Throw that shit into the cold storage. Also, do we have anything? Sell those AC2s that we don't need. Sell the other tier 0 equipment that we've picked up over time. Go. Doesn't look like we have any there. I did see... Was there an item here we needed to buy for one of those missions? There we go. Is that all we needed? Yep, there we go. 2 heavy rifles at tier 2. They're going to give us an ER large laser and 3 double heat sinks. Thank you. Kill 15 missile carriers. That'll get us some TAC gear. Single target heat sinks. Kill 25. That's superchargers. Not the best. I mean, missile carriers show up a lot. Let's take that one. Missile carriers show up a lot. So we need to collect 1 more Locust mech, collect a Centurion, kill 15 missile carriers, go to the Steiner-Carita border, and kill some more JA Greens. All right. Oh, I was also... Anything on the mech market? Ooh, a longbow. Those missile pods, though, are really easy to blow off. It is one of the few mechs that can unleash 50 LRMs in a single salvo, though. And then we have... Oh, the 1P. With electronic countermeasure. I don't need a 3rd Battlemaster, though. The 8T has 2 LRM-15s, 2 large lasers, and a small laser. Would probably put a TAC in that. The 1P to rule them all. Yeah. No, can't justify it. The only other thing I was going to do is with the Night Star. First of all, Gauss on 1, yes. Lasers on 3. Heavy laser on 2. That is what I want. Now, go to their upgrades. Let's go ahead with internal structure. Additional armor. I want weapon damage across the board. Ballistic damage on top of that because the Gauss rifle is... So that... The 5% weapon damage ups them from 15 to 15.75. The ballistic damage ups them from 15.75 to 16.5. Then I want ballistic range and velocity. No, it already has enough range and velocity. Give me cooldown time. That'll increase the rate of fire. And then give me... I've got 2 slots left. Sensor range. Turn speed. Turn and acceleration. Give me turn speed and torso twist speed. I want those faster. It's going to cost us about 4 million and take 90 days. 137 days. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Cut out these. How long can you get that done? 116. What is taking so long? Oh, it has to be done after the work order. Fuck. Damn it. Cut that for right now. 101 days. That one for right now. 81 days, maybe. Fine, just go with the damage. Just go with the damage for right now. 75 days. That we might actually be able to handle. Alright, everybody's working. Everybody's good. Don't suppose we have a good pilot over here by any chance. 59.
Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Fire starter specialist, which is not that great because we're not using light mechs anymore. Laser specialist. That's good. 5% additional damage across the board. This pilot gains a variety of bonuses when using any variety of SRM-6. Okay, okay. Warhammer Affinity. He also has a 59 skill cap, which is actually really good. All right. Welcome aboard, Donnelly.
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
All right. Now we need to go all the way here. 76 days. All right. Oh. There we go. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't charge us additional funds for this, considering how hard it would be to find a jump ship captain willing to come all the way out here.
I see it.
Whoa!
A derelict jump ship.
And those markings.
Yeah.
What markings?
Star League Defense Force.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible.
Okay. Anything in the news? Chancellor Maximilian Liao, dead at 72. It is with great sorrow that the Capellan Confederation announces that Chancellor Maximilian Liao has passed away due to sudden illness in the Celestial Palace on April the 21st. Romano Liao has graciously put herself forward to serve as the Confederation's 30th Chancellor, and under her leadership our combined sorrow shall be transformed into strength and bravery, allowing us to overcome our current hardships and rebuild the venerated Confederation. Maximilian Liao served as Chancellor of the Confederation for 46 years, and in that time he guided the Confederation through great adversity, and his keen wisdom allowed our people to flourish despite many hardships. I mean, Maximilian was decent by Capellan standards. If I remember correctly, Romano Liao is about to become an axe-wielding psychopath. What's up, Rihanna?
So, what are we dealing with, Rihanna? That derelict jump ship is a hell of a sign that we've stumbled onto something major.
Yeah, not every day you see something like that. From what I can tell from my initial scans, there's a massive Star League Defense Force base on this planet. One that's been constructed almost completely underground.
And Oso points, surprisingly, the Liaos don't have a long history of killing their leaders. Surprisingly. Usually they end up getting themselves killed some other way.
The pathway to the underground fortification is a series of defensive terraces that ascend to a pair of reinforced blast doors. They've been carved into the side of a mountain and mark the main entrance.
Oh, so it's a Castle Bryant.
Enough, there's obvious signs that a major battle took place on those terraces at some point in the past.
Let's get down there and take a closer look.
My thoughts exactly.
Whoa.
But if we want to know
why the
what
fuck
lies
did she
inside
suddenly
that
get louder?
citadel, I'll need to find a way in myself. While I do that, you and your Lance will have to stand watch.
Is the briefing ready?
For whatever it's worth, yes. We can launch anytime.
Good.
That was
You're
weird.
up. Time to
I
find
don't know
the
why the
truth.
game decided to
Whatever
boost
that
her
means.
volume by like
Copy that,
50%.
Commander.
All right. Things ready. Transmission. I'll make it short and sweet. I'm going to drop you onto the defensive terrace below the main entry to the base. After that, I'm going to park the dropship close to the entry point and look for our own way inside. Once we're in, I'll report back. Spears is going to run Overwatch from one of the IE dropships. Anything unforeseen happens, he'll be your eyes and ears. Let's hope that doesn't happen, and we find what we're looking for. Meet up with you again at the extraction point once I've reconned the interior of the base. All right. Interstellar Expeditions. ComStar's probably going to drop on us. This is a massive Starleague Defense Force base on this planet, one that was constructed almost completely underground. Yeah, it's a Castle Bryan. That was the designation that the SLDF gave their specialized planetary defense installations that were usually, in almost every case, built into and under mountain ranges. From Yana's initial scans, it looks like it's going to be the first people to set foot on this planet in over 200 years. My entire life I've been looking forward to a moment like this, dreaming of the mere possibility. I never expected to find something this significant, not truly. That said, IE was made for this type of thing, and I'm glad we're able to work together to find it, Commander. Good luck down there. I hope you find the answers you're looking for. We need to be very careful, because Castles Bryan were usually rigged to fucking annihilate themselves if someone other than the Star League went inside. Most famously, right after the SLDF left, the Taurians tried to grab a Castle Bryan that was inside their territory that the SLDF had abandoned. They managed to get all the way to the heart of the facility before a final dead man switch flipped and detonated charges at all the major structural points and caused an entire mountain to collapse on their heads. After that, the Taurians stopped messing with SLDF caches. It wasn't worth it. I want all of their shit and then give me the cash. If we're gonna be underground... Oh boy, if we're gonna be underground... Go ahead and give you that. We're not taking the Annihilator. This thing is a fucking curse. I'm gonna give you the Corsair. Battlemaster Atlas Corsair. I'm taking the King Crab. I have a feeling we're gonna be in a lot of close quarter combat. It'll be fine. Barely an inconvenient. Yeah, you say that. Fuck you. All right. Ready up. Oh, hold on. While that's doing that. Save. There we go. Anything in the timeline? Mission start. Maximilian Liao dead. All right. I think this is probably the last mission of the main story campaign, because once that is done, all we have left are DLC campaigns and the clans. What could possibly go wrong? Shut up. You all suck. Shut it. Stop jinxing me. Ooh. Okay, I see turrets. I see defensive installations. Oh yeah, this place looks like it got blown to hell. Yep, and there it is. That's... No, that's... Oh. So my theory was correct.
I'm in,
The
Commander.
upper left
Beginning my
symbol is
recon now.
is SLDF symbol, but the bottom right is the clan version of that symbol. Oh. Oh dear. That mean... Okay, hold on. I'll explain more once we're done here.
The ComStar forces have arrived using a pirate jump point. You already have 2 dropships incoming.
Okay, where are they gonna drop in?
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. You heard him. Lock and load.
Shit. Well, now I wish I had brought longer range weapons. Fuck. Alright.
Contact. Enemy mech in sight.
see them. Force them to come to us. Force them to come to us. Okay, or you can walk out there where we're gonna get shot up. Okay, Mr. Atlas, fine. You take point. One down. Down he goes. 2 down. All right, Atlas, I want you to take them on. We'll focus on these guys. 3 down.
New target, Blackjack.
Come here. Goodbye.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Incoming missile.
Ow.
Wreck that machine.
Come here, you stupid bastard. No. Come here. Got him.
I've informed Rihanna of the situation and told her to expedite her recon. She's to get the hell out of there as quickly as she can.
If those defenses are still helping us, though, I'm not going to complain. Oh, shit. He's still alive. We need to deal with that archer.
Copy that. We'll hold them off as long as it takes.
And that's another dropship coming down on our heads. Well. All right. What's it going to be? What's it going to be?
Enemy mech in the area. Commander target received.
Shit. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Ow. Ow.
New target, Grasshopper. Incoming missile.
See them? Fuck. Son of a... Taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage.
That Q's reactor is about to go.
Got him. Oh, get out of his way. Get out of his way.
Incoming missile.
Whoop him. Fuck.
Affirmative. Commander target is now priority.
Thank you. Fuck, I took way too much damage from that.
Destroyed.
Target acquired.
Fucking Jaeger mech.
Incoming missile.
Get fucked.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We're moving to
Are
strike.
you shitting me? You focused on me? Son of a... Shoot him. Shoot him.
Eliminated.
Yeah, you blew up a turret. Fun times, buddy. I'm sure that's great for you. Is anyone else gonna shoot him?
Missile.
I know you all have long-range attacks. Get fucked. There we go. All right. Fall back to the upper terrace. Okay, you heard it. Let's go, people.
I've located a control room inside the base. I'm going to try and turn on the main power. Let's hope it still functions.
I was really expecting us to be like city fighting inside this complex. I didn't realize it was going to be mainly open area.
Those defensive turrets should be online now.
Oh, thank you.
Strongly suggest you make your way to the upper terrace and prepare for more incoming hostiles.
We will.
Those turrets should help you hold them off. Looks like there's a couple of mech repair bays too if you need them.
Oh, please, yes, if I can get in a mech repair bay.
Understood.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Commander, those mech bays have power, but you'll still need to activate them. I've sent you one of the override codes I found down here.
Please, where is it? Where are they? New target, Jack Black. Wait, what? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if in universe there was at least one Blackjack pilot that named his Blackjack the Jack
Incredible,
Black.
The sheer size of it alone, and the mechs. I've never seen anything like them. I'm going to head deeper into the structure.
Activate the mech bay.
A
Where?
schematic I found shows
Where?
something
There it is.
massive
Go,
at
go,
the
go,
heart
go,
of
go.
the facility. I want to check it out.
Something massive in
All
part
right,
of the
Rihanna,
facility.
but don't take too long. From what Spears says, it looks like ComStar is going to throw everything they have at us this time, and I can't hold them off forever.
Copy
We can
that.
certainly try, though.
Quick.
We can certainly try.
2 more dropships headed straight for you,
Son of a
Commander.
bitch. Come on, activate. How do I activate it? There we go.
Roger that.
There we go. Turn it on. Turn it on. Come on. Come on. Something I know. I was gonna make the joke like Rihanna. I didn't realize you were a size queen.
System offline.
Then again, she works for a mercenary company and hangs out around mech warriors. It doesn't surprise me. There we go. Okay, my king crab's back to 100%. Yeah, I wish I had... Okay, hold on. Where's the Corsair? Switching target.
I thought they'd be tougher.
They at? Yep.
New target.
Focus the commander's target.
Let them come to us.
Target acquired.
Though if that's the case, I may as well be in the King Crab, because they're going to be right on top of us in a moment. Yeah.
We have a confirmed kill of enemy target.
Yes, yes, you killed a turret.
Hostile mech.
The commander designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Ow. Come on, focus fire on the Marauder. There we go, got him.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Fire, fire, come on. Come on! Damn it. Got him.
My friend.
Alright, where's the next one?
Target Panther.
Kill him.
The target.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Alright, that is the third Lance down. Another dropship coming in. We have no cover here. Good lord. Alright, alright. Gonna be dropping down right on top of us.
New target.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target acquired.
I'm going after that rifleman. Get fucked.
Incoming missile.
Come on, line up the shot, line up the shot. Got him.
Commander, that mech's gonna cook off. Roger that.
Cyclops, that's not good. That's a proper brawler.
Incoming missile.
Got him. There we go, down he goes. Now for the dragon. Donnelly, what is going on with you? I see you taking damage in that Corsair. You should not be taking that much damage in the Corsair.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Where is he? No, he's over there. How the fuck is he getting hit so much? Oh, that is a Griffin. Oh, I'm stuck. Get out of the way.
Commander,
Down he goes.
I'm picking up additional dropships entering the upper atmosphere. I advise you fall back to higher ground. Take up position on the uppermost terrace.
All right.
Okay, copy.
I think this time we'll let them come to us fully. I'm not even going to go down to them when they land. I want them to come to us. Take full advantage of the fact that I've got dual AC-20s packed in this thing. Just need to get back up to the next level of the terrace. But no, this is a Castles Bryant, because I'll guarantee you the facility inside the mountain is bigger than everything out here. The thing is, though, is that the SLDF cleared out all of their caches, Brian, that they could on their way out of the inner sphere, and they specifically went through the Draconis Combine to reach the periphery. So they made sure that they cleared out the ones that were near the Draconis Combine. But if our father was related to the clans, then they might have used this as a staging point, which means, but then he would have been a member of the Wolf's Dragoons because they were sent in as a scouting force. Yeah, see, that one is the actual SLDF symbol. The bottom right one, though, is the clan version of the SLDF symbol that they use. So this is definitively a clan operation.
Believe what I just found. There's a memory core down here.
Oh.
I've downloaded the data, scrubbing the memory core itself as I went.
About to say, don't lose that.
ComStar won't get his hands on the data.
Come on.
That is, as long as we make it out of here without being captured. I'm on my way out now. You need to hold these bastards off just a little longer.
Working on it, working on it.
Roger that, Rihanna. What's your ETA? I've got more enemies inbound. We need to evac ASAP.
5 minutes, Commander. I'll meet you at the dropship.
5 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Can I get the Corsair in here as well? Or is it a one use only?
This is it. We need to hold the line no matter
5 minute
what.
hold the line. Okay. Nope, it's a one use only. Okay. Shit. All right, I'll stay in my king crab. Okay, oh, the dropship is actually on the ground, so we're just waiting for Rihanna, which means the dropship can support us then. Nice. I wish we could destroy an enemy dropship, but they actually have a lot of armor. It would not be feasible. All right, we're hanging out here near the entrance. We're gonna get ready to destroy them as quickly as we can once they arrive.
New target.
Target received. Engaging.
Wait for it, and get fucked. Reload those AC-20s. Got him. Nice shooting. That's one down. We know there's at least... Ow.
Moving to smash that contact.
Shoot him. Ow. God damn it. Oh, hi. You brought your fire support mech forward. That was not a good idea for you. Ow. Fucking Banshee.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Hit him.
Torn apart. Damage critical.
Donnelly, get out of there.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Hell yeah!
Got him. Headshot.
Shared target identified.
Oh, that's another fucking Lance.
Dropships inbound on your location. ComStar isn't taking any
Union dropships. Oh, fuck.
there as soon as you can. 3 more minutes, Spears. That's all.
3 more. Oh, fuck.
Target Battlemaster.
Heavy metal inbound.
Ow.
Target acquired.
Lance target received.
I am at max heat. I am at max heat. This is not good. This is not good. I need to fall back. And I lost an AC-20. Fuck.
Destroyed.
Got him in the back.
Battled that mech commander. Its reactor's going critical.
Oh, fuck. Son of a...
New target catapult. Incoming missile.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Son of a... Ow! Okay, I'm almost out of armor. I'm almost completely out of armor. Fuck. I need to switch. I need to switch, and I need to get this king crab away from shit, or it's gonna explode. Fuck.
New target awesome.
Okay, switch. Got him.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Where is he at? Where's he at? Son of a... Come on, aim in on the head. There we go. All right, we need to fall back. We need to fall back now. What the fuck? There is an entire... We need to fall back. We just need to fall back. This is infeasible from where we're at right now. Fuck. Order all. Form up on me. Holy shit, they took out both... Fuck!
Brianna, what's your ETA?
We're getting torn the fuck up here. We need to get out.
1 minute out.
Hurry. We can't hold these
Just
assault
run.
mechs off
Just
much
run.
longer.
Yeah, no, we can't hold. That is multiple lances of assault mechs. We need to form a defensive position. We might have just lost 2 of our elite pilots. That's gonna fucking suck. Son of a bitch. I swear to God, if I went this whole game with like no pilot deaths and then the final couple of missions is just, yeah, you just lost your pilot. You just keep losing your pilots. Every time something bad happens, you lose your pilots. I'm gonna be pissed. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what happens when you have to fight off multiple assault mech waves single-handedly. We cannot hold against this. Please end the mission. Please end the mission. I know the ammo is low. we're, hello, game? What do you mean hold the line? Just end the mission!
Get to the leopard as fast as you can.
End the fucking mission! Thank you!
Copy that.
God damn it!
Good work, Commander. Now let's get out of here.
Oh. Yeah, no, there was no way in fucking hell we were gonna survive that many assault mechs. Good God. Okay, an ultra autocannon, 2 PPCs, some LRMs, and 7 double heatsinks. Thank you, I guess. We can grab the Centurion for the mission that we want, and the Locust as well. Thank you. And there's literally nothing else of any value. Wow, okay. Injured, and... Okay, everybody else is fine. Everybody else is fine. The King Crab got cored, the Corsair got cored. The Atlas barely survived. 8 million in damage costs. 4.5 million in damage costs. Fuck. Thanks for having my back down there, Commander. We barely made it out alive. Yeah, that's fucking putting it mildly. This time we managed to beat ComStar to the prize, and what a prize it is. This memory core we found inside could be a game changer. No one's found anything like it since the Helm memory core back in 3028. We all know the impact that has had. Of course, it's going to take years to unlock the data and decide what to do with it. We're not equipped for that kind of operation, never mind the awesome responsibility it would entail. That's the kind of thing Interstellar Expeditions was made for, and I'm sure Spears is already making the arrangements. As far as I'm concerned, the fact ComStar didn't get their hands on the data first, using it for their own ends, instead of sharing it with our people, is a victory in and of itself, but we accomplished more than that today, Commander. Come see me on the bridge when you've cleaned up. We have a lot to discuss. We do. We do. Give him the Centurion. Thank you. And give him the Locusts. Thank you. Well, that'll help pay for us because, good lord, we got fucking mauled. Multiple fucking assault mechs. Good God. Multiple lances of assault mechs.
Hey, Commander. You know that when news of what happened here gets out, and it always does, one way or another, you're gonna become a legend.
You mean we're going to become legend? This entire outfit.
You got that right, mate. One for all and all for one, eh? The little Merc outfit that could. Took on ComStar and kicked their ass. We're bloody legends already, you ask me.
Fahad's right. We make a hell of a team.
Speaking of team, Spears has been waiting for a chance to talk with us. I'll patch him through.
Please do.
Spears, I've got the commander here.
Hey, Commander. Congratulations. That was some battle. I'm glad to see you made it out unharmed, for the most part, at least. You've come a long way since we first met. I had high hopes for you back then, being Nikolai's son.
We become a legend. There's no living legend. Lift guns. This was a
Exceeded all my
betrayal.
expectations.
Son of a
Can't think
bitch.
of another pilot or mercenary outfit I'd want to work with more. It's been a pleasure.
I appreciate that, Spears. I wasn't sure about you in the beginning, to be honest.
He did have us do a couple of missions that were very shady.
ally.
So,
And
I'm
more
not
importantly,
surprised.
a good friend. Thank you.
Rihanna, being in the field again after all these years, you didn't miss a beat. And the data you siphoned from the memory core before erasing it, the data we now have in our sole possession, that's all thanks to you.
Well, I did have a little help.
Indeed. We won't know exactly what we've gotten our hands on for a while yet, but I have no doubt that the data contains an untapped treasure trove of extinct knowledge that could benefit the entire Inner Sphere for decades to come.
I sure hope so.
Commander, I know we haven't discussed anything formal yet, but with the permission of Rihanna and yourself, I'd like IE to take stewardship of the core's data, to help ensure that it's safeguarded and handled the right way, and to make sure it ends up benefiting as many people as possible.
Yourself and IE included, of course.
Of course.
Without question. I'm no saint, but I do have good intentions in this matter.
I mean,
We're all
you're
gonna make a
basically
ton of
pissing off
CEOs
ComStar,
with
which
this
is usually a good
Commander.
side of things in
It
the
doesn't mean
time
we
of the
can't
Fourth
accomplish
Succession
a
War.
great deal of good in the process. When the time finally comes to share this information with the people, I intend to consult you and Rihanna every step of the way.
Sounds good to me. Brianna?
You have my blessing, Sebastian. Good luck.
Thank you both. And with that, I'll say goodbye for now. I'm sure our paths will cross again soon. Until then, take care of yourselves.
Bit of a talker, that one, eh? A bit full of himself too, you ask me.
So, Commander, that just leaves one piece of unfinished business. I expect you noticed what was painted on the blast doors that led to the interior of the base.
The Red Star? Yeah, I noticed it. Didn't look close to as old as the facility itself.
Yeah.
There's no question it shares some resemblance to the Star League crest, but it's different, unique. I've never seen it before. I don't think anyone has.
No, I don't think so either. Your father had the coordinates to this place. He journeyed from somewhere further out in the periphery to get here. Then, for the first time, he made his way into the inner sphere.
Stashing a pristine Star League mech along the way. We're thinking the same thing, Rihanna.
Thinking what exactly? I'm a bit lost here, mate.
That my father descended from the people who followed General Kerensky.
Blimey, mate. You mean the bloke who took the Star League Defense Forces, along with most of their tech, out of the inner sphere, never to be heard from again?
Our father
That's
was a
right.
clanner,
I
though
also
these
think
people
there's
don't
more
know
of
that
them
yet.
out there. And that one day, they'll be coming back.
Wouldn't that be a spectacle? But, until that happens, what's next for us, Commander?
Well, we're not super rich yet, so it's business as usual, I guess. Time to line up some new contracts.
Consider it done.
All right then.
Get us out of
Now
the
that
periphery,
that's settled,
please.
We're gonna get back to work if you don't mind. Still plenty to do. Story of my bleeding life, eh? You know what they say.
Does that matter for the
No
clan's
rest for the
people
wicked.
that your father was one of them?
Just one thing before I
We
go.
will find out when we get to the clan campaign, I think. Like, I've got to imagine it'll get mentioned. Oh, and yep, that is the end of the basic campaign. Though we will have much more to do. We still have the Kurita campaign, which is the War of 3039. And then we have the Solaris 7 competition, which I believe is one of the other DLCs. And lastly, of course, the Invasion of the Clans beginning in 3048. So we do still have some stuff to do. We're not done with MechWarrior 5 just yet. I meant culturally. A lot, actually, Tenwin. The fact that our father had so few lines, aside from the tutorial and the first mission. Well, to be fair, if he'd been in the Inner Sphere, we started the campaign in 3023. And it said that he arrived in the Inner Sphere in 2998. So, he would have already been in the Inner Sphere for almost 20 years by that point. Wait, but that also means he predates the Wolf's Dragoons. The Wolf's Dragoons arrived in the Inner Sphere in 3005. Was he an advanced scout? If he was an advanced scout for them, though, why didn't he link back up with the Wolf's Dragoons? I guess I can not really spoil that, but the Wolf's Dragoons mercenary unit is an advanced force from the clans existing in the Inner Sphere as mercenaries to gather information on the Great Houses. That's also why the Wolves worked for every single Great House over the course of their time in the Inner Sphere. My internet cut out during that. What was that about your father? He is a clanner. At least that is the implication. He was an advanced scout for the clan. Clan Wolverine? No, because Clan Wolverine did not use the clan symbol of the Red Star. They were already annihilated by the time the clan started adopting that symbol. The remnants of Wolverine, believed to be called the Minnesota tribe, did attack Kurita shortly after the end of the First Succession War, but then they disappeared back into the periphery, back into the deep periphery after raiding a few of Kurita's border worlds. So no, and again, they would not have used the clan symbol, Rogue Handle. Clan Wolverine refused to use Nicholas Kerensky's symbols after his betrayal. They only used their own. They would not have used the Red Star of the clans as a symbol. Interesting, interesting. So it would seem to imply that our father was a forward scout for the Wolf's Dragoons, but that his cover was partially compromised so he couldn't rejoin with the Wolf's Dragoons when they arrived to begin their mission on information gathering in 3005. Plans to do the whole eugenics thing. Doesn't that make you half Ubermensch? Depends. So here's the catch, Lord Brown Bear. The Wolf's Dragoons was made up almost entirely of freeborn and disgraced trueborn warriors. The entire point was the clans were not sending their best because they didn't want to draw too much attention to the Wolf's Dragoons. So the vast majority of the Wolf's Dragoons were freeborn warriors. Those few warriors who were born outside the eugenics program but had proven themselves capable through the trials of position to become members of the warrior caste. However, the clan eugenics system does kind of filter into their non-warrior caste because warriors lose their position and get transferred to other castes. So it's very possible that our character's father is descended from one of the warrior lines, which means he would have had some of the eugenics modifications, which might explain why our character starts with the ability to achieve level 10 in all stats. That would actually make a lot of sense. And do remember, Lord Brownbear, the clan is not designing for Ubermensch. They're designing to build warriors for specific tasks. The mech warrior phenotype has different genetic modifications than the elemental combat phenotype, which has different chromosomes and different modifications from the aerospace fighter warrior caste phenotype, which has different modifications from the tanker. There are a couple of clans that do incorporate tanks in their overall strategy. The tanker phenotype as well. Like, the clans did diversify their genetic program to provide for every type of combat over time. Originally, there was just the mech warrior and aerospace phenotypes, but they diversified over time as the clans continued on their cultural evolution, shall we say. Again, we will talk more about that when we actually run into the clans, and I want to see how they portray the clans in this. So your dad wouldn't have been genetically distinct enough to stand out. Most likely not, no. To be fair, basic clanners are not, so you're kind of overstating, you're thinking, I think, a little too much like 40k eugenics or 40k genetic modifications. This is very subtle, very slow changes over time. So what happens with the clan eugenics program is they will take, so the clan started from the 400 warriors that Nicholas Kerensky recruited and formed into the 20 clans. 20 warriors of 20 clans, 400 mech warriors in total. They were roughly split 50-50 between men and women. Genetic samples were taken from all 400 of them, and these became the original blood names of the clans. The blood names are the primary genetic material used in the clan's eugenics program. All clan warriors in one way or another are descended from these 400 genetic lines. But each batch is a unique combination of the genes of those genetic lines. My mind is going back to the football match where I recall you mentioned like 300 pounds of muscle. See, here's the problem, Lord Bambar. That's the elemental phenotype, which was split off later once power armor became a thing with the clans. The elementals did not exist at first. There was only the mech warrior. That was the main portion of their military. That was the main force that they used. All of the original 400 clan warriors were mech warriors. The elemental phenotype was split off later to account for power armor and the usage of the elemental battle armor. Elementals are more heavily genetically modified, selecting for size and muscle, because you need to be, the elemental power suit cannot be operated by baseline humans, except for the very largest and very strongest of baseline humans. You actually have to have a fairly high level of strength natively in order to work the battle suit. And why is this? Okay, there we go. I was very concerned that the game had crashed with us there. But as they diversified the phenotypes, they selected for different traits. So for example, clanner mech warriors have a more efficient sweating system, for example. Clanner mech warriors their bodies are designed to take higher heat thresholds because mechs can have larger amounts of heat in the cockpit if you're pushing them to their limits. So mech warriors had their genetics tailored to select for being able to handle heat tolerance at a higher level. Elementals, by contrast, were selected for toughness, muscle density, bone density, strength. Now here's an important point though, Lord Bramber. You notice I listed those off. They did not select for stupidity. This is something that many people forget. The elementals look like your stereotypical dumb jocks. They are just as intelligent as any other warrior in clan society. In fact, a number of elementals have been what can only be described as warrior philosophers among the clans. Some of the clans, like writings for clans like Smoke Jaguar or Hell's Horses, were elementals and made significant contributions to their clan's philosophy on warfare. Like, this is something the Inner Sphere came to regret because they looked at elementals and thought, oh, they're just dumb muscle, and didn't realize that elementals are just as capable at tactical and strategic thinking as anyone else. Much to the chagrin of many a mech warrior who thought they were just fighting dumb idiots in power armor. How often do mech warrior stories focus on personal combat? A lot of the early books do, because a lot of the early books deal with very small engagements. It wasn't until like the clan time period and the Fourth Succession War that we got a better look at like mass scale mech combat. Now, to be fair, mass scale mech combat in like 99% of cases is still usually what we saw in that last mission. 2 or 3 lances versus 2 or 3 lances, maybe with supporting artillery, tank units, infantry, that kind of thing. It's very rare to get formations larger than that until the Fourth Succession War and the Clan War, where we saw full-blown combined arms militaries. And part of that is because of just how much harder it is to keep and maintain mechs by the time of the Fourth Succession War. By contrast, the SLDF, back during the time of the Imma Civil War, was deploying division-sized formations of mechs supported by multi-division-sized forces of infantry, tanks, and artillery. The Imma Civil War and the early phases of the First Succession War was the last time that the Inner Sphere engaged in proper, strategic, theater-scale total war operations. And it nearly destroyed the entire Inner Sphere because of how destructive it was. There we go. With the ancient memory core now in the hands of your people, Commander Mason's story has reached its end. However, the Inner Sphere continues to broil with conflict, and contracts are as plentiful as ever. You are free to continue your life as a legendary mercenary. Here we go. Next payout is due. Donnelly will take 80 days to recover. And nothing in the news. Oh, we have a lot of shit. Okay. Oh, and good timing. The ad's playing. I'm going to run and refill my water, and I'll be right back. And we'll figure out what we're doing for... Let me see what we've got here. Outworld's Alliance. So, yeah, wedged between the Fed Suns and Dracona Space. Valuable tactical area. Like that. The Alarian Periphery. It's a collection of nations on the most remote regions of Lyran space. Particularly independent nations. And that freedom comes conflict. The conflict becomes opportunity. The Taurian corridor between the Fed Suns and the Taurians. And a revolution is brewing in Rasselhog. Yeah, and that because in the original game before the DLCs came out, they were only teasing that Rasselhog was about to declare independence, but we've already dealt with that. But yeah, so to get back to my point, I guess we can talk about the clan's eugenics program because, again, people hear that and again, they take more like 40K and other such things and they think of just massive changes. No, Nicholas Kerensky, for all of his megalomaniacal insanity, was very careful when it came to eugenics programs because he knew it could backfire horribly if it wasn't handled properly. The clan's scientist cast is tasked with overseeing the eugenics program. They make very careful changes when they mix 2 warriors' bloodlines, and they do it slowly. This is because there are the clans are literally non-stop producing new batches of warriors pretty much every year. They will take the samples from those from previous warriors. They will use those in the eugenics program. They will grow what is called a Sibco or sibling company, made of 100 warrior caste members who have the genetics of 2 chosen warrior caste bloodlines. That Sibco will be raised. They will be okay. So we have to get into how the clan eugenics program basically destroyed humanity when it came to like the family and raising children. Clan warriors are not born. They are grown in a tube, quite literally, in what is known as an iron womb. They are not birthed. In fact, the word birthed is a slur for many clan warriors. To call them being born is basically a slap across the face. No, no, no. Clan warriors are decanted from the iron womb. They emerge from it and begin their training among their Sibco pretty much from the moment they're able to walk. Usually around the age of 6 or so, after having been raised in essentially a communal space, they will begin basic survival training, physical education, cultural indoctrination. Sounds like they're interested in something like Project Origin. I don't know what that's referring to. Imagine being called a dwarf in the Flash would be offensive. They wouldn't understand that reference, Lord Brownbear. And actually, I mean, if you called them a homunculus, they'd probably understand, and yes, it would be seen as an insult. In fact, freeborn warriors, those born the old-fashioned way, do have their own slur because the freeborn warriors are called freebirths. That is the slur that the trueborn, that is the clan warriors that are born in the Iron Womb, will call freebirths if they are freeborn warriors. If they become warriors, they will call them freebirths. By contrast, freeborn warriors will call the trueborn tankborn to emphasize their lack of humanity, basically. But these are raised in what are known as Sibco batches, which is a batch of 100 trainees. As I said, around age 6 or 7, they start going through physical training, exercises, all that, the cultural indoctrination. Usually around age 10 is when they begin active combat training, survival, seer, all of that. And by the age of 16, they undergo their trial of position. The expected attrition rate for a Sibco is that out of the 100 potential warriors in a Sibco batch, a clan considers it a massive success if 5 of them become warriors. It is the way of man to create monsters, is the nature of monsters to destroy their creator. Yeah, a little bit. Except that's intentional, Tenwin. Nicholas Kerensky explicitly in his own writings believed that soon the eugenics-born trueborn warriors would replace freeborn humans in the warrior caste almost entirely, and they did. Basically, within about 2 generations, the warrior caste of the clans was something like 99% trueborn. I see you've also read the story of Yukub. Oh God, no! Please don't bring that up. But now Nicholas Kerensky, however, was not an idiot. Now this is the important point. It is entirely possible and indeed encouraged for a freeborn warrior to ascend in rank. If a freeborn warrior manages to ascend high enough in rank, he has the option to found a blood name. Basically, if a freeborn warrior proves himself capable enough, their name and their bloodline can join the clan eugenics program. And this allows an influx of fresh material. Those new names are then often, their bloodline, their DNA is then often combined very quickly to create new batches of Sibco to see how the children of this new blood name will be able to compete. Now, each clan treats its freeborn warriors a little differently. On the positive end, you have clans such as Clan Wolf and Clan Ghost Bear, who tend to encourage freeborn warriors to ascend through the ranks. And while there is still some cultural stigma towards them, if they achieve a blood name, if they found a new blood name, and that is seen as a momentous occasion, a sign that there are still potential within normal humans to ascend and become trueborn. Then you have clans like Jade Falcon, which are a little less celebratory, but they understand that the new genetic material is needed on a certain level, and thus, when it does happen, they are more than willing to accept. And then you have Clan Smoke Jaguar, who likes to make a big deal out of how great it is that this trueborn achieved a high status, and then secretly throw a bag over his head, take him behind a shed, and beat him with hammers until he dies. Because Smoke Jaguar are assholes. I was trying to talk about Project Origin, the attempt to create psychic commanders, aka the children of Alma. Oh, yeah, no, Nicholas Kerensky was many things, but he wasn't that insane. Cultural what? Did I say something about culture? I don't remember saying anything about culture, Lord Brownbear. Unless I did, and I forgot, which is entirely possible. We need to get our mechs repaired. We can keep talking while we do this. I need to figure out where we're going to be setting up, because it is only 3036, so we've got a little over 2 years until it'll be time for the Draconis Combine campaign. You said cultural stigma. Oh, yes. There is a cultural stigma around freeborn warriors in general. As I said, it does vary by clan, because the clan's whole point is that they're supposed to be a pure meritocracy. By me asking you to say it again. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. I thought you were actually entertaining a serious question, Lord Brownbear. That's on me. I should have realized that you weren't. Oh, the fucking Corsair. And we lost double heat sinks with that, too. Fuck! And an Artemis 4. God damn. Alright. No, not the AC-20. Where's the AC-10s? No. Where's my good AC-10s? There they are. Question, how do they get around the 50-50 reproduction limit? What do you mean, Tenwin? Oh, the fact that half the bloodlines are male and half the bloodlines are female, basically? Is that what you're asking about? I remember you said 20 warriors per clan, right? That's where it started, yes. There were 20, yes. There were 20 blood names, 20 bloodlines per clan originally. How do they prevent degenerative inbreeding? A clan can push for a trial of possession with another clan to acquire genetic material from another clan's bloodline. Or, as part of a trial of... Oh, I'm trying to remember what all the various clan trials are. There's another one that's basically a performative fight where both sides give the other something at the end, and blood and DNA material has been traded between the clans in order to encourage the modification. Also, the clan eugenics program has been very carefully monitoring. One, whenever a new blood name is established, that blood name also gets added into the rotation. And two, they keep unique combinations of the various DNA. And the clan goes so far as to basically control who you can even... So the warrior caste is the only one that is decanted. They're the only ones in the actual eugenics program. Failed warriors that are then sent to other castes are monitored to make sure that they don't reproduce naturally with anyone who shares their blood name. It's not a perfect system, but over the course of about 250 years, they've had so few cases of it that they haven't even really bothered keeping track of most of them. It's something that, because the clan does keep track of things like that, though. When they are the other caste, for example, you don't control who you have children with outside of the warrior caste at all. You are given you are given an arranged marriage by the state in most cases. There's a handful of exceptions. Clan Wolf will allow freeborn non-warriors to select a mate, and then the science cast will make sure that those people are not related in any way before they give them the go-ahead. Other clans, again, like Smoke Jaguar, treat it more like a total top-down, total control of the system. All right, we still have 2 tons of shit to deal with. So what else did I have in here? What else did I have in here? I know we had a double heatsink. Oh, right, I'm using the SRM that's not Artemis, so I need to repair all. It's already maxed out on armor. There's nothing else I can do there. We could throw another single heatsink in, I guess. Why not? It's gonna take 100 days to repair this. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, I need to swap out the Artemis. Right, I need to swap out the Artemis ammo for regular SRM. Right, there we go. So if the warriors are test tube, do male warriors have nipples, and does both female and male have belly button? Yes, they do. They didn't change anything about that. Also, there's a heavy implication that the iron womb is meant to simulate an actual womb. So there's still a connection point, shall we say. 2, does that mean the warriors have small penises and that is a priority? They have normal sized penises as far as we're aware. Sex is incredibly casual amongst the warrior caste, like to a disturbing degree, because you remember that they're batched out with 100 siblings. It is not uncommon from people from the same Sibco to, as the Warriors call it, couple. The same, they treat it almost like you would say, going up to someone and say, hey, do you want to play a game of cards? That's how casually the Warriors treat sex. As so long as it's not for reproduction. They sound a bit like the Gith Yankee. Yeah, a little bit. We lost a lot of double heat sinks to that. 3, do the Warriors find the idea of sex disgusting? Nope, they do it a lot. Porn star logic. Not quite. It's just more of a, there's literally zero cultural ties to it at all. It's like they don't do it out in the open. That would be exceptionally weird. It's just a case of if once they've reached sexual maturity, it's just a case of, oh, we've got nothing to do. All of our duties are done. You want a couple? Yeah, sure. The few books we have that track someone going through the clan's training process, there's not even a stigma against instructors and students. If I remember correctly, the Phoenix, is it the Jade Phoenix trilogy or one of them? It details the career of Star Colonel Aiden Pride as he goes from a basic clan warrior all the way up to a Star Colonel of a clan galaxy cluster. And he is repeatedly, he mentions it offhand. Like, the book doesn't describe it. The book does not describe it. It just mentions, like, Aiden thinking back and like, yeah, I had sex with my instructor. Think of it more like how the Greeks handled pedagogy. The idea of the student and the master, and how most of the time there was no sexual relation there, but even the Greeks acknowledged it happened. The clans just don't care. They just, it's weird. It's meant to be weird. Here's the thing, Ted, what you have to understand. When the authors for these books were asked about it, they said, if it makes you feel uncomfortable, that is the point. The clans developed a very alien culture. It's a big case of blue and orange morality, if you've seen the TV tropes page on that. They are not meant to be normal. They are not meant to be relatable. They have changed massively. And that was intentional on the part of Nicholas Kerensky. He did it on purpose. We have 6 tons, which I believe I can fit. Am I missing something here? Why does it feel like I'm missing something? No, I need an SRM-6. That's still not enough. What did I remove? Hold on. Because I had an SRM-6. I had a standard SRM-6 in here, didn't I? Do they like it? You make it sound so casual, it seems as if it isn't very enjoyable for them. It's enjoyable in the same way that, like, again, like playing a game of cards or having a nice drink. That's it. That's all it is to them. There's no special connection. The idea of falling in love and having sex is just alien to the clan military, to the clan warrior caste for the most part. Not saying it doesn't happen. Most famously, the original founders, 2 of the original founders of Clan Ghostbear were a married couple, a husband and wife, and they even rose to become the first Khan and Sa-Khan of the clan. It's also why Ghostbear is one of the only clans that still has, like, normal family units for its non-warrior castes. But for the average clan Sibco, it's just a thing. Is it that the warrior caste stands out as long as it doesn't result in offspring, they can fuck non-warriors just for the sake of it? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's just that for the first 16 years of their lives, warrior caste Sibcos pretty much never interact with non-warriors. Save for maybe occasionally a technician or a science cast member will be brought in to explain, like, here's how a large laser works. Here's how your AC-20 works. Here's how these portions of your mech work so that you understand how to properly maintain it. That kind of thing. A Sibco for pretty much the first 16 years of their life will never interact with a non-warrior caste. At all. In fact, in some cases, like Jade Falcon, they're purposely kept away from them for the entire time. They will be at training camps where there are no non-warrior caste members, save for a handful of technicians. Engineer said to talk to ex-warrior for whatever, accidentally walks in on him naked. Down to fuck. Well, no, they do have classrooms and stuff. Like, the Sibcos are kept in quasi-barrackses, basically, that have a little more privacy, but at the same time can be monitored by the training officer pretty much at any time. What else did I have in this that I'm missing 3 tons out of this shit? What am I missing here? Did I have Artemis 4 with this? And if I did, how much does it weigh? No, the Artemis 4 only weighs 1 more ton than the standard SRM. So what the fuck am I missing here? Oh, double heat sinks. The fucking cooling. Right, there were double heat sinks in the left torso. Right. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of armor off the back and add some more to the front, because that is where we've been taking most of the damage. There we go. That leaves us with, that should be full. Yes. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Now it can happen like out on actual military deployments. Yeah, someone might walk in, try to contact a star commander or a star colonel, and they walk in on them having sex. But for the most part, if the thing as well is that the technician cast has a large number of former warriors, because they often make the best technicians because they already know how to work the material, so they're not going to care either. It's so strange. The women of these planets are so surprised over my offer of copulation. I don't get it. Unironically, Tenwin, that is what the Wolf's Dragoons ran into. The Wolf's Dragoons ended up with a large number of baby mamas and baby daddies following the mercenary unit around for the first couple of years, because the warriors in the Wolf's Dragoons were not prepared for the idea of building relationships as nearly as well as they did. The Wolf's Dragoons very quickly acquired a large civilian contingent that was following them around on their journeys through the inner sphere. It did not take very long for them to start getting that, and it was something that they very quickly had to come up with their own protocols for how to handle. Oh, my poor Atlas. Look at this shit. All right, take out that SRM ammo, take out the medium laser, single heat sinks. Repair all. Medium laser. Oh, we lost one of the really good ones in the center torso? Fuck. All right. It should be good. I'm gonna move. We're gonna move the AC-20 ammo down into the legs. Try to cut down on some of this potential for explosions. There we go. All right, so that leaves me with 3 tons to play around with. He has like 30 different siblings around the local star cluster. Usually admittedly, the warriors figured out relatively quickly, oh, we need to actually, you know, keep an eye on this. And also, from the sound of it, our character's father was sent in ahead of the Wolf's Dragoons, all on his own. So I think he might have been given orders to be a little more circumspect, shall we say. How do I want to do this with this? We've got 3 tons to play around with. AC-20, 3 tons of ammunition and an AC-20 is more than enough. 4 medium lasers. Yeah, all we lost was the half damage from the rank 4 to rank 5 medium laser. That's fine. Actually, what I will do, swap that there. There we go. Put the high-end medium lasers in the torso. Put the lower one over here. But not impossible. No, not impossible. I didn't say that. It's certainly not impossible. Huh. So we're firing 12 shot. Do I need another ton of SRM ammo? We might need another ton of SRM ammo. Failing that, I could swap in some medium pulse lasers. Those do deal a little bit of additional damage. They do generate more heat, though, and they don't have quite as long of a range. We have a lot of top-tier flamers. I have nothing to use them with, but So I started reading the Diablo 1 manual, and this is just lore. Like, all the background. Yes, I told you, they don't make them like they used to. Yeah, especially Blizzard. Blizzard used to make the best manuals. Just the best. If you can get a PDF of it, go read the StarCraft 1 manual. It's great. All right, we still have 3 tons. What am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with this? It has more than enough heat sinks. I'm kind of worried about putting additional ammo in here because I don't want stuff to explode. These are engine heat sinks, aren't they? Oh, they are. Okay, I am willing to... We do have some double heat sinks that I can actually use. We'll throw the double heat sinks in the engine. I can't increase the armor anywhere else. Well, I increase that to max, and then increase that to max. Take that to here. That leaves us with 2.5 tons. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. Medium pulse laser. Medium pulse laser. Max those out. That leaves us with 0.5 ton, which I can then use with a 0.5 ton of ammo, and we'll mount that over here in the arm. There we go. That overall increases its damage. A slight increase to its armor. We can do that. 72 days. Fuck. And then we have the Battle Master, which surprisingly survived very well in that last fight. Very well. Still doesn't top Arcanum's manual. It has a lore and a recipe for banana bread. True, true. Arcanum was top tier as well. All right. Does occur to me. We need to put these all in our company paint scheme, please. Wait, what? Why is it still green? Oh, it used the default pattern. There we go. Apply all. Thank you. There we go. I like my Taurian-inspired armor. The Night Star looks quite good in it. How does the Banshee look? Ooh, I like it. I like it. And the Warhammer. Nice. Alrighty. When you make homemade burgers but make the tomato slices slightly too thick and the burger becomes vaguely hourglass shaped. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. All right. Battlemaster's rebuild. All that gets done. We need to go make ourselves some money in preparation for the insanity that is to come. So we are... Let's see here. 14. We're rank 15, so we need to be looking for reputation. Is there none here? Really? Well, I guess we need to do some of these high reward quests then. Because, yeah. Interesting. Where's the rank 15 stuff then? Like, where is it? That's rank 5. That's not going to help us. This is where we started. Rank 6. Rank 6. Because if we do stuff in zones that are of lower reputation, it negatively impacts our relationship with the other factions. So I guess we'll just do the high reward quests. Like, let's just go looking for high reward quests that'll actually be worth it. What is that? Do we want to see if... No, I don't really feel like engaging with the fucking Eridani Light Horse right now. Pensacama, the Pesht University of Military Service. You know, let's, yeah, let's just do the high reward quests and see if we can get some good shit out of them. That sounds like a good idea. Off we go. Transmissions. Many residents in the Rosshog Military District pay only lip service to House Karita and the Royal Service. Oh, this is supposed to be prior to Rossalhog's split, but whatever. Farming community that Ronta's pirates have occupied. Their utter lack of honor may force them to use the locals as human shields, or they might raise the farmland to distract you from the objective. Destroy any bandits you find in the area. Try to keep casualties among the peasantry to a minimum and preserve as much of the agricultural property as possible. Even peasants serve an important function for the dragon. Sure, let's take it. Anything in the news? Nope, nothing. Contracts. 95 assassination mission. Really? The pirates are willing to hire us for something. Fuck that. Why would I work for you, jackasses? Yeah, let's go ahead and beat the shit out of the pirates and get our Karita rep a little bit higher. Salvage shares probably are not going to be worth it. Let's go with 2 things of damage coverage and then just give me all the money. Okay, 1 point of salvage shares. Because every now and then you get a good weapon on some of these guys, and I'd like to be able to grab those. Mission starts in 33 days. Everything is still being worked on. What is the timeline right now? Oh, okay, we can afford to get all of this repaired first then. There we go. Do I want to take this same lineup? It is a pirate HUD. Difficulty 95, so we're near the max of what the difficulty system is until the clans show up. I mean, honestly, this loadout worked pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, let's go for it. Here's hoping my King Crab doesn't get shit canned again. Oh, fuck! The fuck?
We need to reveal the prime target.
Fuck you!
But in order to do that, we must assassinate the pirate sub-commander, Shane Simitsu. He's nearby. Sweep the battlefield and take him out when you find him.
You son of a fucking bitch!
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Fucking got us the second we arrived.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Goodbye.
Destroyed. Target.
Coordinating air attack.
Where is he? That is a lot of AC2s. Please kill him. Got it. There we go.
Target down.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, enough of the turrets.
Target
Give me something to AC-20 to the face, please. Okay. $5 says the target is going to be at the very end, and we're going to have to go through all of them in order to get there. Did he just attack you during the intro shot? Yep. Motherfucker. But yeah, as I said, we can talk more about the clan's culture when the clan actually shows up, and I can give you specific examples of how they act. But suffice it to say, the clan eugenics program broke how clanners think and act. To say nothing of the fact that Nicholas Kerensky also kind of split them up, so each of the clans kind of has their own take on that culture that is slightly different. But that was on purpose, because the clans are meant to compete against one another. Alright, what are we dealing with? I see water. I see more agricultural sites. Mostly because AAA companies decided that majority gamers don't put deep into the care to invest in, meaning they could remove extra costs. Blame the casuals. Yeah, not wrong. Alright, keep moving. I don't see any. This is really open. God, I wish I'd brought more LRMs. I need some more dedicated LRM boats.
target acquired.
Roger that. Engaging.
Okay. Nope.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Got it? There we go. Good job. Not just blame the casuals. It's also a case of some of the people who are making games now just don't care. Like, they just don't. Son of a bitch. Come on, vaporize him, please. I know you guys have the range for it. That is a mech. There we go.
Target destroyed.
There they are. All right. Take out the cataphract first. Just the hill for cover. Got him. Now, deal with the victor. Direct hit to the torso. Got it. Come on. Got him. All right, Atlas next. Get Nope, nope. Gonna try and use his own guys as cover. Come on, come on. Almost. Come on. Nope, I do not want to punch him. Fuck, that's a lot of targets. Ow, that's to my back. Guys, why are you all back there? There we go.
That's one target closer to Ranta. Now let's get you all home. Head to the east.
That is that is another dropship coming down on us.
Archer.
That is an entire enemy lance that just got dropped right behind us. God damn it. Okay, no, keep moving, keep moving.
Let's take that tank apart.
Get you. Come on, come on. How are you not dead? What do you mean investigate? How are you not dead? Get out of here. There we go. All right, who's behind us? Target the Centurion. Down he goes. All right. Let's clear out the targets. Spider, take him out. And he's down. All right. Couple of lights still left. Who's left? Javelin and... Get fucked. Down he goes. All right. I see Pearson lost something on the Atlas, most likely. Son of a bitch. Get that out of the way. We'll grab this and get the hell out.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Ow. Oh, come on. It was at like 99.9%. Just grab it. Thank you.
Package acquired.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Nice and simple mission against pirates. Don't know where the pirates got all those assault mechs, which means they probably weren't pirate forces. They were probably somebody's false flag operation, but... you see it a lot. Theater RPG narrative tell you something is happening, but nothing in how the gameplay will truly reflect it. Yeah. See a lot in DOS 1 where a lot of choices seem to exist just so you and your co-op partner has something to disagree on once in a while, but those decisions really seem to hold a lot of weight. Oh, so we are at max rank. There's nothing past 15. All right, thank you for the money. Nothing that we really want there. I'll take the max rank LRMs. Ooh, no. Give me one of those. Anything else? An assault arena fist for free? Single heat sinks. Yeah, you know what? Give me that. Maybe we can get some use out of that. Yeah, she lost the arm. God damn it. You are to be commended for your restraint when the cowardly pilots attempted to use peasants as shields. However, you allowed many of the traitors to escape justice. What do you mean allowed? I shot them all. To rectify this oversight, remain in the good graces of the professional soldier liaison, you must complete this job. Ranta's band of traitors have gone to ground in a world renowned for its storms. You'll need to follow them in and fight them in the terrifying weather. Ranta's second in command is believed to be in the area. Eliminate him and any of the deserters under his command, and the path to Ranta himself should be clear. So it's probably a three-parter then. We're gonna have to... where exactly is he located? Over here. Well, if that's the case... Anything on the mech market now that I'm thinking about it? Nope. Alright. What did you lose? Fuck! You lost one of the good pulse lasers! Son of a bitch! Oh, the SR... Okay, we're not gonna use that SRM ammo then. That's probably what caused it. Son of a bitch. You know what? If that's the case, they're all... Fuck it. Pull those medium pulse lasers out. Regular medium lasers, that leaves us 2.5 tons. Give me more single heat sinks. I just can't justify, like, and then I guess max out that. 27,186. Yep, that's all good. It's a little under tonnage, but Hopefully now we won't have as many ammo explosion problems. I need to get more laser boats. Ammo explosions are starting to become incredibly expensive. Get that repaired. Start work. 10 days. That's fine. And a Battle Master. The King Crab's going to take a little while because of the damage it took, but it didn't lose any components. So, yeah, I just took 294 damage. Anything in the news? Thomas Merrick returns from the dead. Shock reverberates through the Free Worlds League as Thomas Merrick has appeared before Parliament. Thought dead in the bomb attack that killed his father and brother, Thomas was clearly still recovering from his injuries. Nearly a year and a half later, he has announced that he would be resuming his post as Deputy Warden of the Perimeter Defense Units, especially as Captain General Duncan Merrick is away leading the war on the Duchy of Andurian. Alright, we are going to run over to Guazero to get that cantina and see if there's any missions there we can grab. These names are a bit dull. I mean, some of them are just normal people's names. What did you expect, Tenwin? Not everybody is some... Ooh, max rank short burst lasers. Give me those. Anything else? Max rank SRM2 with Artemis. Not really interested in that. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Nope. All right. What do we have on the missions? Kill 3 Battle Masters, kill 3 Grasshoppers, collect 3 Mask Mark V systems. Ugh. I don't like any of those. I don't like the rewards from any of these either. I guess the Battle Master... Do we see the Battle Masters more or not? We certainly see them more than Grasshoppers. I barely see any Grasshoppers, but I guess we could also take the Grasshoppers. Why not? All right. Up to Outer Volta. Let's go ahead with that. Let's see. Contracts, 95 difficulty. Yep, Ronta's bandits. Remains elusive. Fight through the storms. Permanently remove Ronta's trusted subcommander from his chain of command. And tear down anyone who stands in your way. Okay. Give me 2 things of damage coverage. Pay me out. Seriously. Go. King Crab is still being worked on. It will be ready by the time the mission is to go. So is that. Let's try different. I guess we could try the Night Star again, or we could be... Hold on. Regret this. Gable, take the Annihilator. I will take... 508 armor. 528 armor. 592 armor. 528 armor. 608 armor. I'll take the Night Star. Corsair for fire support. Atlas will be good. Alright. Mech in your lance is being refit. Wait 44 days for the mission to start. Go. Ready up.
We're on the hunt for a high-ranking member.
Oh good, nobody
of
shot at us the second we dropped in.
His name is Lucius Oeda and shouldn't be far from your location. But be prepared for heavy resistance. I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next point.
Oh shit. Wow. Dude tried to land that thing on top of us.
Target acquired.
Target is down!
Destroyed.
Bye. Farewell. Avita said goodbye.
We're moving to take it out.
Come on, press that ridge. Press that ridge. I know you're back there.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
There he is. Who else is...
Target acquired.
Oh, wait. There we go. All right. Is this place explosive? This place is explosive. Nope. All right. Oh, who is still... Really? Thank you. Thank you for dealing with that. It's the singing mercs. I mean, you'd be surprised. I gotta show you guys Tex and his Tex Talks Battletech series at some point, and the Steiner Scout Squad with their singing German mechs. Hallo, Wiedersehen. He even got people from Germany to voice the Atlas pilots. It's fucking hilarious. Why is someone all the way back there? What is going on?
Repositioning to you, Commander.
Form up on me? Form up on me?
Location is set. We're heading to you.
Who the fuck are we waiting on? Okay, I know the Annihilator is slow, but goddamn, man. You could be another type of singing German. Gentlemen, we are mech warriors. Thankfully, nobody is stupid enough to... Well, no, sorry. Hold on. There was one group of mercs that was dumb enough to LARP as Nazis in the Mech Warrior universe. The Greenhaven Gestapo. Not only did they call themselves that, they used full-blown SS-style uniforms. And they killed the Pope on one occasion. They worked for Amaris, and they were all killed by the end of the Amaris Civil War. And no one has been dumb enough to LARP like that ever since, thankfully. That is a large solar field. Holy shit. You, thank you.
Roger that. Engaging.
Incoming missile.
That is a lot of mechs.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
Okay, we're gonna take cover behind this. Ow! That is a lot of fucking mechs, all aiming at me.
Target acquired.
All right, let the Atlas go out first.
Coordinated attack target received.
That has a melee weapon. We need to kill him before he gets too close. Got him.
Target acquired.
Focusing our fire on target.
Fucking pirates. There we go.
Target acquired.
All right,
Focus target updated.
hit him in the head. They all have melee weapons. Good lord. Ow.
Need support.
What? Pearson, what the fuck are you doing? How much fucking damage are you taking? You're in an Atlas, for God's sake.
Hostile, just bit the dust.
God. Come on, headshot. We are taking a lot of damage from fucking pirates. There we go.
Good work. Now extract as soon as you can. I'm picking up heavy reinforcements en route.
What do you mean heavy reinforcements
Now
on route?
let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, you just need to stop.
New target rifleman.
I am taking so much damage. Why am I taking fucking damage? Die!
Target destroyed.
Contact down.
Vaporize that. Anybody else?
Target acquired.
Commander's designated a target.
There we go.
Concentrate all fire on it.
Oh, my Atlas got utterly wrecked again. What is Pearson doing with it? To be fair, the uniforms are stylish. Frustratingly not usable. Yes. Yes.
Target acquired.
Lance target received.
Goodbye. Ugh. Pearson, what the fuck are you doing with my Atlas? This is the second time she's gotten it nearly fucking wrecked. What is that, like, crispy sound? Is that supposed to be an alert from the mech? Because I'm still hearing it. There we go. Ugh. Anything max rank? Not really, no. Alright, give me the AC5s then. What the fuck? How? Oh, that's damage taken, not damage dealt. I looked at the damage taken and I was like, how the fuck did you not do any damage? No. Donnelly did 400, Gable did 600. She didn't even do that much damage, and yet she lost the entire right torso. We finally located Rantha's bolt hole, a hidden base in one of our moons. The reconnaissance flight showed that there's a heavy amount of muscle guarding him, but we're confident you're up to the task of taking him down once and for all. If you corner him, beware. He'll fight like a demon to avoid death or capture. Okay, good to know. God damn it. We lost the autocannon, we lost the heat sinks, and the fucking... Oh my god. What the fuck is going on with this? I just lost a max rank of that. Go with the burst fire. Go with the laser. Repair the rest. And that leaves us enough room for some single hit sinks. Why does it feel like it has plenty of heat sinks? The whole point of the heat sinks is to keep it cool while it engages, but fuck me if it hasn't just been... I don't even know what's going on with this thing anymore. I really don't. 90... Oh, whatever. It's out of commission for a while. That's just the fucking... How the fuck did my Night Star take... Whatever. I don't have time to worry about that. Apparently, I need to find more assault mechs that I can use as frontline combatants, because holy shit. We're going to take a quick run to Herndon and then down to Unity, and we'll see if there's anything there that I can make use of. Oy vey. Oh, it was... it's only an 80-tonner. That's really not that good. The Cyclops... It's the Missile Cyclops. Okay, hold on. Missile Cyclops isn't bad. Missile Cyclops isn't too bad. With the right medium lasers and a bunch of SRMs, we could make that work, I think. We also have the awesome 8Q, which has 3 large energy slots. It's another 80-tonner, though. I don't like the 80-tonners. They tend to have issues. I really wish we could get our hands on that Hero Cyclops that I saw, even if the cost would be very high. Rare mech on market. We'll go to one more place, because the last time we were here, we got the Annihilator, so maybe there's something good here. It's the Guardian ECM Stalker. It's not that great. Oh god, the Banshee 3E is garbage. God, the Banshee 3E is garbage. 3 weapon slots, only one of which is a large. Fuck that. Oh, fuck that. That is undergunned as hell for an assault mech. God, that's horrible. No, just... Alright, get us down to the mission. So what do we have here? We have the assassination mission. Yep, 95, 3 million C-bills, 400 tonnage limit. Alright, let's get moving. 2 things of damage coverage, 2 things of salvage shares, and the rest in money.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Okay, you're gonna be in the Stalker and provide missile coverage support. Take the Corsair. I don't even know why I still have the Victor. Like, it's an 80-tonner that I don't think I've ever used. Drop the Annihilator in favor of the Awesome. I want more missile support. And I will bring my King Crab to Brawl. So we've got 3 longer range mechs, plus my King Crab to cover them when they get up close. Oh, but the visibility is going to be reduced. Restricting center range and energy weapons. Fuck. Well, We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. Give me a save. If we get shit canned here, I'll reload. I'm hoping we get something good out of this. It is a high reward quest. Ready up. We should get some more narrative stuff once we get to the War of 3039.
Lucas Runter. He's terrorized this space for years and years. With his sub-commanders dead, his back is against the wall. That being said, you should still expect him to fight tooth and nail.
That's why I'm bringing the dual AC-20s. I guess this must be a small Kuritan, like, outpost, because they've even got some defenses here. Is that gunfire that I was seeing? Looks like it. Does Kurita have some boys out there already engaging the enemy? Because if so, that's nice and all, but probably should have waited for us to get here, guys, because I can't support you from back here. Fucking piece of shit. I hate those little pop-up turrets. You know what? I say we go the long way around. We could punch through the middle there, or we could go all the way down to that lower entrance near where the southernmost objective is. See if maybe we can get around them and engage them from the side. I would much prefer that. Is another turret gonna pop up right here when we get close? No, it does not. Oh, no, wait. No, no, it doesn't have a turret. Okay, yeah, somebody's fighting over there. I can see fire going. That or it's orbital defense guns, I guess, which is entirely possible. But it does look like we're taking the path where there doesn't seem to be any enemy contacts. I'll take that as a good sign. Where are they? Almost a click out from here. 900 meters out from there. What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, I see mechs. I see mechs. Question is, do they see us? Doesn't look like. Alright, keep moving. Keep moving, guys. Let them think we're not even here. Get around all the way to that southernmost objective. Yep, he's looking around. Doesn't know that we're here yet.
That's a mech approaching.
I see him. Shit. All right, they saw us. Engage and destroy. Is he even going to be able to get up to us?
Target destroyed.
Get clear.
Target acquired.
Got him. Is that big old mech getting close to us? No, he's staying inside their garrison. Good. Let's keep moving. Out of my way, Donnelly. Your Corsair's meant for fire support. Don't be it does have good armor, but don't be taking it straight up against them, all right?
New target.
Target received. Engaging.
That is an Atlas. Engage it from here before they get a chance to really open fire on us.
Our target is not here.
That's our target.
Better look at the other locations.
Not let him get close to us.
I'll have to make do without that component.
Ah, fuck. All right, I'm getting clipped. Got him.
It's a real honor to be the
And they've got a dropship coming down right on top of us. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Really? You sons of bitches? That guy got...
Coordinated attack target received.
Okay, it was just a medium and a light. That could have been a lot worse.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's a critical explosion. Fuck. What is... You. Stop. Stop. I said... I am fucking having to use AC-20 ammo to kill this shit.
That enemy pilot just tapped
All right, is there somebody behind us? No. Good. Keep moving. Are you fucking shitty? Really? There we go. Tanks down. Keep moving. That was about as close to a perfect mission as we could have gotten. Engaged him from long range, and we took him out before he could even get close, and most of his forces are now stuck. Let's get the hell out of here. We just got an easy fucking payday. That's what I'm talking about. Get fucked, pirates. That is what I'm talking about. I do want to head back over to the Rosselhog area because we have really good relations with Rosselhog, so they should be willing to pay us quite a nice premium to engage their enemies. Alright, no mech salvage. Plenty of those. Ooh, they had double heat sinks. Give me those. I got 2 left. Give me the SRM Infernos. Yeah, we barely even had to do much in the way of damage, and we barely took any. Oh, we could not have asked for better. Oh, it's a tier 1 Gauss rifle, but oh well. In the past, the combat's history with mercenaries has been murky, usually due to loot warriors' total lack of honor and capability. Perhaps we misjudged some of them. Well, thank you. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and we'll continue with Mech Warrior. We should be able, if we keep moving, we should be able to get to the beginning of 3039 by the end of today's stream. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Nothing. Oh! Duncan Merrick, dead at 50. Thomas Merrick named Captain General. Duncan Merrick, the 49th Captain General of the Free Worlds League, fell in combat on the 4th of February on Xanthe 3. His efforts to bring the rebellious Andurian province back to the League will not be forgotten. Today, Thomas Merrick, recently missing after a plot to end his life, was announced as the 50th Captain General of the Free Worlds League. The new Captain General was quick to make clear that policy regarding Andurian would not change. Doesn't really matter to us. We are done here. We're gonna make a quick trip down to Luthien because that is the heart of the Draconis Combine. We'll see if they have anything for us down there. And we'll be able to repair our shit a lot easier. Ooh. Large pulse laser. That's a pretty good deal. You know what? Yeah, buy me one of those. Buy me one of those. What else have we got? Price, PPCs, AC-20 rapid fire max rank for 4 million. Oh, no. I'll wait to find that for salvage or from a mission. That would be far easier. Nothing we need here? Nope, nothing. All right. What about the mech market? We got an awesome 2 large lasers, LRMs, not the worst. We got another Battle Master that we already have. We have another Black Knight, and we have another Stalker, none of which I really care about. All right, we do have some rare mechs on market. We do have a hero mech on market. We'll try to get that in a second here then. Hold on. Let's get our guys repaired. Nice. Cheap, easy, no problem. Do you have an SRM2? We don't need any of those. All right, make us over to Avon. We'll make our way closer to the Rosselhog border. Oh, Shadowhawk. I mean, I don't need a medium. I just don't. It has 3 double heat sinks, so we could strip those, I guess. But I don't need it. I don't need it. Just don't. Banshee 3E, the shitty Banshee, the absolute garbage Banshee. We do not need that. No, thank you. I'm surprised the Hatamoto Chi hasn't showed up yet. Campaign mission, high reward quest, high reward quest. Which one of these is the one that Rosselhog wanted us to do? God, we have a lot of this shit. Ah, here we go. Inner Sphere. Rosselhog reaches. View system. Kierbach. Okay. Yeah, we can make our way up there. We can make our way up there. What is that against? Pirates? Predlids. We could hit that. If I hit that, I'm gonna have to double back for repairs before we can deal with that, because yeah, Rosselhog only has it only has the industrial zone here, and then the one that's on their border down here in Lyran space, and that's it. There's no other industrial zones around here at all, which is a problem. Ugh. Yeah, okay. We'll head up here, see if we can do this raid contract real fast. Who is this for, though? Because I don't recognize the symbol. Rosselhog Outer Reaches discovered. Okay. Is that another... Ah, there. Okay, so we have another conflict zone there. Another conflict zone there. There we go. Reputation 13 to 15. So that's where the high-end area is. Redlets. Yeah, again, who is this for? Inter-system advocacy. I don't even know who you are. Combat drop into the desert, destroy their comms tower as a distraction while the bandits scramble to restore communications. Our salvage teams will piggyback onto their systems and dig for clues that help pinpoint the aid workers' whereabouts. Oh, okay, so we're helping out. Right, this is the democracy group or whatever. This is the group that advocates for democracy and tries to keep an eye on war crimes and shit. Well, no wonder they're going after the bandits. And they like us, so you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it. These are pirates. Getting +3, though. How much of this can we get? Let's go with that. 2 shares of that, and then put the rest into cash.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Okay. Should be fine, though. Should be fine. Let's go with this we'll go with this loadout again. It worked really well last time. Go. Launch us in. And we'll see how these guys are, let's see how these pirates are willing to hold up. Pirates really should not be having access to much in the way of assault mechs, but I guess the game just feels like...
And to do that, inter-system advocacy has to intercept the bandits' comm
Goodbye.
systems. We'll create a distraction by taking down their relays, and while the bandits are disorganized, we can analyze their communications.
Destroy all target locations. Okay.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Engaging.
Is that an AC-5? Ah, come back here. No. Goodbye. There.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, really, pirate missions should probably involve us using lighter mechs and them using lighter mechs, because the chances of pirates having assault mechs is so goddamn low in the inner sphere. Out in the periphery, maybe you have a couple of pirate warlords who would have access to a couple of assault mechs, usually common stuff like the Atlas.
Target Cyclops.
But no, not Cyclopses. I see that, game. Thank you. Come on. There we go. What are... Fucker, die. Stop hitting me.
Focus the commander's target.
Is that Hatchetman? Really? There we go.
Tango eliminated.
We're on it, Commander.
Ow. Somebody? Anybody? There we go.
Scratch that target off the list.
That was more damage than I really wanted to take. There we go.
Target acquired.
Group target received.
Yep, just blow him up, please. Really? I fucking hate these heavy tanks. I really do. How are you not dead? How are you? What? Okay, you need to go away. There we go. You're gone. I'm okay. A little bit of heavy damage to the left arm, but we should be fine. Now, where's our next target? Oh my. Enough! There we go. Okay. We need to punch through, gauge those targets on that side. Looks like we're clear. Why is that? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, he just phased into the ground. Well, I'm glad I don't have to kill him. Goodbye. Farewell. But you see, like it's a pirate group. We just blew up a Cyclops. They should not have more assault mechs. Like, that should just not be happening. I get the game has to keep the difficulty high, but it should be more lighter mechs, especially for pirates.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Let's go ahead and vaporize you.
Package acquired.
Goodbye. Oh, more salvage. I'll take it. What's that? Oh, good lord. Partisan heavy tanks. Just keep moving. No, just grab that, please. There we go.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Come on, guys. That's an SRM carrier. We shouldn't have any troubles hitting that.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
There we go. Okay. Enemy scout forces destroyed. Let's swing north and actually work on our objectives. I still have 74 rounds of AC-20 ammo. Let's actually get some use out of these bloody things, shall we? You'd think dual AC-20s would be all I'd need to kill most mechs, but goddamn, some of these assault mechs just don't fucking die. I swear to God. Get him? Good. Unfortunately, this is going to be us cresting a hill, which usually means there's a defensive position right on the other side of this place. Let's find out what the pirates still have left. Again, it's just me mainly being annoyed that we're at the point in the game where all I can really use are assault mechs. That's all I can really afford to do, which is kind of annoying. How are you behind me?
Roger that.
There we go. Another one of those pop-up turrets. Crest the Hill 200 gun-star fire. You'd be surprised, because...
Focusing our fire on target.
Crest the hill. Wait for him to crest the hill. Down he goes.
Good work, Commander.
And one more.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right.
Of course the dropship's coming in. They're down. That's an assault mech over there. Another Cyclops. Ow. I am low on heat. I am low on heat, and I need to get out of here.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
This is ridiculous. Okay, shoot that, shoot that, shoot that. There we go. Ow, what? That did... I'm getting shot from behind. Please let me turn. Please let me turn. Nope. Focus on the Orion. Focus on the Orion. It's closing in on our stalker. It needs to die. I lost one of the arms to that stupid Shadowhawk. I lost both of them. What? You fucking bastard! How are you fucking not dead? Well, the king crab's kind of fucking useless when it doesn't have its arms, so I'm probably going to lose this. Motherfucker! Okay, no. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't be surprised. It was even though it was a medium mech, it had a heavy melee weapon. Of course it was going to deal like 50 damage if it ran in and attacked me. Ugh. Let's try this again, I guess. Multiple Cyclopses, multiple Orions. Like, I'm not asking for easy, but I'd like to be, it's like, you have no choice but to take assault mechs, which already limits your options. Then you have no choice but to basically be piloting the brawler of the group, because if you let the AI brawl, they fucking suck at it.
We need to zero in on the location of the aid workers. And to do that, inter-system advocacy has to intercept the bandits' comm systems. We'll create a distraction by taking down their relays, and while the bandits are disorganized...
Okay, how about this? While we're doing the long-range attacks, I'm gonna go ahead and control the Corsair, because that is better suited for long-range fire. I'll switch to the King Crab when we start engaging at close range. Let's try this again, shall we? Is that a unit? Yeah, that's a unit up there. There we go. Let me see what I think. If I fire at that, I want to see if that draws them out, because I think it will. Stop moving. Oh, that went right over it. Hold on. Come on. I know there's a bunch of you in there. Just come on out so I can shoot you.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was over here. Are you?
Target down.
Holding.
That's close enough. Ready
Yeah.
to start pickup operation. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use. Objective
Got it.
down.
Scorched them.
Now the question is, did that aggro the enemy that was in the base? Because if it didn't, then we can avoid them entirely.
New target, Cyclops.
Never mind.
Commander's target is now priority.
Go. Let's fire. Let's fire. How are you not dead? Thank you.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
Focus. Come on. There we go. Hold here. Grab this real fast. There we go. All right.
Commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
That. Shot. 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 Careful, King Crab. I don't want you going too far out. Son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. How are you not? Ugh. Sometimes it just feels like we never deal enough damage with this shit. Gage. Where is he? Where'd he go? There we go. Down he goes. Okay. Oh, this is not... Oh, hold on. Well, actually, no. This works. What the fuck are these weapon loadouts? What the fuck? No. No. Just no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Switch to a different person. Where's the cursor? There it is. Come here. I see you. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Target acquired.
There's one more partisan heavy tank over there. And then we're going to try something different, because there is a way up to that base from the other side. And I would like to try and engage from that direction instead. You just need to go away. There we go. Okay. So yes, we're going to double back, head up that way, and we'll see if maybe we can have a slightly better engagement profile. What is behind us? What is behind us? There we go. Thank you, Gable.
Can't get a clear shot.
Yeah, this thing still does not have the heat capacity to handle these ERPPCs as effectively as I would like, but it's still one of my best long-range support mechs.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Okay, very carefully. Let's get up to the top of this hill. In fact,
Target acquired.
bye.
Target destroyed.
Bye. Stop. Is that gonna aggro? It's not look like. Okay, hold on. Ah, wait.
Copy. Engage commander target.
There they are. And a mech.
Target received.
Oh, there's that stupid Shadowhawk from before.
Coordinating our attack.
Nope. Get fucked. Goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Lance target received.
Him. Come on. Shoot him. Are you not dead? There we go. And there's the side that's got a melee weapon.
Focus target updated.
Shoot him. Focus fire on the head and the body. There we go.
Target's no good, Commander.
Yeah, I heard you.
Down.
All right, we're still doing okay. I think we can do this. Now, we know they're going to drop shit on our heads here in a moment. So give me control of the cream crab, because I'm going to need to get ready for brawling. Where it...
New target.
Commander target received.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Oh, that's an urban mech. Goodbye. Okay, they're all over the place. Flee.
That's one less
Focus on
target.
him. Oh, it went right between it. He went right between the fucking shots. There we go. There we go. You're dead. And Lee. Okay, here comes the drop ship. So we need to clear these guys out as fast as possible because they're about to get reinforcements.
On the commander target.
It's at least one heavy, probably an assault mech in there as well. Son of a... And then we just lost fucking line of sight on all of them. There we kill that Phoenix Hawk. Come here. You need to die. Why will you not die? Oh my fucking lord. Why will you not die?
Heavy damage. Component lost.
Who got hit? Who the fuck? What is going... by what? Hit by what?
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Enemy destroyed.
There we go. He's hit.
Focusing our fire on target.
There we go. Take him out. There's an assault mech behind me.
Focus the commander's target.
There's their Atlas. All right, focus fire. I'll take the hits. Just focus fire. There we go.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Down. Good.
Cracked them right in the head.
Now take out that hunchback. Fucking Pearson in the Stalker got absolutely mauled by that attack. Yes, just keep raining missiles on him. I don't want him to do anything but get shot. Where is he?
Target acquired.
Where is he? There we go. Down he goes.
Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked.
Blow him up. There we go. Last target is right over there. And I don't think they have really anything else to throw at us now. Good. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. There it is. Final target. Vaporized.
Target destroyed.
Now, where do we go to get out of here? Down this way. Okay, we know there's going to be tank forces to our right as soon as we get down that ravine. Or get down this this hill. Let's just get the fuck out. The stalker took so much damage.
Fire once this area cleared of all tanks.
How does that not deal in... This is a large laser. This is a fucking max rank large laser. It still is not enough when I hit them directly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, it's down. Let's just keep moving. Just get to the drop site. To the drop site. Be fine. We will be fine. Taking it from that direction was still the better call, though. Because it strung out their defenses a bit more and made it a lot easier for us to take them down. There we go. Okay.
It sounds like Inter-System Advocacy has managed to crack the bandits' communication network. Let's hope that they've found what they're looking for.
And hopefully the stalker didn't get completely destroyed. Please tell me it didn't. Please. Come on, game. Come on. Sometimes it really worries me with these long loading times. Okay, they gave us 4.5 million C-bills and a max rank life rifle. Okay. Okay, a Cyclops. We can take it, but God, the weapon loadout is just garbage. Nothing else is good, though, so we'll take that, and then give me the LRM-15. Anything else good? Assault claymores, machine guns, double heats. Oh, those require 3 apiece. We do have a decent supply of those right now, but I need to keep my eyes out for more of them. Give me those melee weapons, and that'll be it. Okay, she lost a leg. That's not as bad. It's still going to cost us an arm and a leg to get that replaced. We killed the J. Edgar units. Thank you for the tack gear. Let me see the loadout on this thing. What can we do with this? Pull everything out. I want to see if maybe we can turn this into a... No. Keep the katana. Oh, we actually have an assault claymore, which is better. Put that in there. We could turn this into a proper melee brawler. So that's going to involve... Let me see here. Give me the SRM-4s. Give me the SRM-6. Repair all. Medium ballistic slot. Give me the heavy rifle. And medium energy. Give me a medium laser. So what does that leave us with? That leaves us with... That leaves us with 11 tons to play around with. Okay, this armor has got to get improved. This armor's got to get improved. So we're going to have to be using a lot of this for armor. How the hell do they hold up this well if this is the basic armor that they're using? Good lord. Like, how the fuck did I not blow him away the second he came around the corner? All right. up these to max. What does that leave us with once we've maxed all this out? I've got to improve the leg armor. There's no way you can get by with just having fucking 30 armor on the legs. 40, let's go 40. Where does that get us? Okay, 53 armor on each of the legs. We've got the heavy rifle for some additional damage up close at a relatively low weight. We've got 2 SRMs for a total of 27 damage there. We've got the medium laser that can assist with that, and we've got the assault claymore that can deal 77 damage in a single swing. You know what? I'm also going to mount the arena. Oh, that's too heavy. Shit. Shit. Okay, and we need the heat sinks. We need the double heat sinks. There we go. That is a bit better. That actually improves the armor quite a bit. Cooling gets improved. Give me... Oh, we need heavy rifle ammo. That would probably be useful, wouldn't it? Okay, heavy rifle ammo. In that case, actually... Hold up. Give me an SRM-4 here, then. There we go. That'll save us an additional ton, which will let us then mount the SRM ammo. There we go. So we fire 8 shots. We have 320 rounds. I've got, only 12 rounds of heavy rifle ammo. Where can I... Hold on. Large weapon slot. What is the tonnage on this? The Arena Fist is actually heavier. Why? Oh, its cooldown is lower. That's why. That's why. Yeah, go with the assault claymore. We'll see if we can make some use out of this. That is like it just has to get in melee, and it okay. So it is an assault mech that runs at 64 kPa, which is actually really nice for a brawler. We're gonna hope that this is enough. In fact, 9 heat, but it does not fire very quickly. 4 million. Okay, we have to take this to a... We can't rebuild it here. We can't rebuild it here. We have to take it to an industrial zone or it's going to bankrupt us trying to get that repaired. What did we lose? Oh, God. Okay. Place that. Place that. No, I don't want large lasers in here. This thing can't handle the heat with the way we've got it built right now. Where's the... There it is. Medium. Honestly, yes, I don't want him having too much in the way of that. Go ahead. Where's my medium lasers? There they are. That'll work. LRMs. No, LRM 10s. Thank you. We do have plenty of those at least. 10. That replaced all that. We lost the LRM ammo. Replaced that. They're all tiny reduction in firepower. Tiny reduction in max range. No real problem there. Can we... Wow, it has no engine heatsink slots. Damn, I was hoping it did. Alright. Single heatsinks there. Move single heatsinks around. Let's put the LRM ammo down in the legs. Try to reduce the chances of that happening again. There we go. Oh my god. Shit. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, we just need to go to an industrial hub. This place is too fucking brutal. Where's the industrial hub? There it is. Good lord, the costs that we are running now with assault mechs. I wasted our time for that. I am so sorry. Machine gun, small laser, none of that matters. Anything on the mech market? Awesome charger rifleman. Worthless. Worthless. At least we're in an industrial hub and we have really good relations with the Free Rosselhog Republic. So hopefully they'll give us a discount. Yeah, 10 days and less than 100,000 to repair that. 11 days and only 100,000 to repair that. 8 days and only 70,000 to repair that. Thank you. Okay, now let's work on this, shall we? Repair all. That gets all of that taken care of. All of that replaced. 53 days. Again, hold on. We do want to move stuff around. That there, that there, that there. And there we go. In fact, move that over here. We fire 30 LRMs a shot. We have 680 rounds of LR. No. 4. So over 1,200. We're more than enough. There we go. That's a third the cost of what we were going to have to pay elsewhere. Which also should mean that I can replace this. So again, this is its default. This is the default that the pirate was using. Lots of AC-10 ammo. Lots of fucking SRMs. No heat sinks. Almost no armor. Like, Jesus Christ, how did he even... Again, how the fuck do they do that much damage when they don't get into melee? Whatever. I wish I could see a breakdown of the enemy's damage so I could see what units I'm having the biggest trouble with. The medium laser. We're going to swap this out for an SRM-4. Where is it? We're going to swap this out for an SRM-4. Swap that out for SRM ammo. We're going to move it to the legs. So this is what we're at right now. And supposedly that leaves us with 10 tons. Repair all, but we need to improve the armor. That is non-negotiable, for fuck's sake. I'm also going to go ahead and throw the heavy rifle ammo in there because we know we're going to need it. So yeah, like the torso, 22, let's go with 20 rear armor, 60 front, but it has enough room for another like full 2.5 tons of fucking armor on the front. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not as important. To be fair, the right arm only has the medium laser. That's not as important. The left arm, however, has the assault katana. We want that. We also want to swap it out for the claymore. There we go. And then we want to make sure that arm has full protection. Then we have this. I'm going to go with 16 on the rear, and we're going to max out the armor over here. It's just, I don't get it. I don't get how they take so much of a punishment from multiple AC-20 shots, and then I get a hold of their mech, and they're just not using armor in those spots. It's like, how the hell did you survive that much? That doesn't make any sense. Let's get that there. Then we can add how much more? 1 and 2. There we go. Then we're going to want double heat sinks in the engine. There we go. Heavy rifle. We've got the heavy rifle ammo. Let's go ahead and give it another ton of that. We're going to go with just 2 double heat sinks, which I think is going to be more than enough because it's already more heat efficient than it was before. We got 2 things of heavy rifle ammo. Let's grab a second thing of SRM ammo. Oh, throw out the LRM ammo. We don't need that anymore. That leaves us with 2 tons. So what I think we're going to do then is give me 1 more double heatsink, and then everything else is going to go into the armor. We can use the right arm as a shield if need be to block shots from the rest of the body. Gets us 52 out of 60. Overall armor has been improved by 160 points. Better cooling, better assault. 89 days, and yeah, this is half the cost and a third the time it would have cost us to do it out. Okay. Okay. There's nothing else down here. What in the hell is going on here? Oh, that's the Merc symbol. I thought there was like a territory cut out here, but then it wasn't on a world. Okay. So while that's getting worked on, we're going to run up to Kirbach and do that quest for Rosselhog. Try to actually make some money for us, shall we? Go, new transmissions. Plenty of high-value contracts on all sides. Okay. Wait, was that not... That was literally just to come up here. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Beachhead contract. That's all against Rosselhog. We don't want that. Are there any... Periphery Realms, Steiner... None of these are good. What the fuck? Never mind. Like, I guess let's... Fuck. Is there any transmissions? No? Fuck. Alright, what's in the news? The Draconis Combine develops extended range and pulse weaponry. The tireless efforts of the esteemed scientists of the Imperial Institute of Technology have resulted in marvelous breakthroughs. Information found within the Helm memory cores allowed researchers to overcome the hurdles in recreating directed energy weapon systems thought lost for centuries. Superior beam focusing and targeting equipment has allowed us to manufacture new extended range large lasers and new extended range particle projector cannons. These ER versions of existing weapons are already in limited production that greatly increase effective range at the cost of increased heat generation. In production are also new models of pulse lasers using a rapid cycling high energy pulse to generate multiple beams to allow the vaporizing of armor to dissipate before each subsequent pulse. These lasers increase both damage and accurate energy delivery, and pulse lasers share remarkably few characteristics of their standard large, medium, and small laser counterparts beyond their 3 size designations. Okay, I thought we were actually going to find some missions up here, but apparently not. Is there anything nearby? That's back down this one. There is a high reward quest down here. Thought we were going to find one up here, though, but... yeah, I guess we could do that. There's a couple of high reward missions down here that we could do. Sure. Again, we're just kind of building up for the 3039 campaign. I need to get some more heavy and some more assault mechs, I guess. Like, geez, I don't fucking know what we're doing. I might need to just start dropping off some of the medium or heavy mechs we have anyways. Ooh, that's a max rank Gauss rifle. We'll take that mission. Demolisher, they'll give us double heat sinks, but only one. I'll take the collect Raven mechs because Mech Collector is still one that we're kind of running behind on. And anything in the mech market? Centurion, no, nothing. I think... I'm going to move the Rifleman and the Catapult into cold storage to try and cut down on some of our maintenance costs. I just can't afford to keep them right now. Cataphract too. Haven't used that in a while. There we go. That gets us down to about 3 million in payments. Hopefully that's all we need. I might end up cold storaging the Victor too, because God, I have not used it and it's just not built very well for, like, it's just 80 tons. It doesn't have enough armor to brawl and it doesn't have enough firepower to compete at long range. Even if I gave it LRMs and fucking like an old long range AC. All right, what do you have? Field communication, Omega security for your eyes only. Have you heard of the Kokuryu Kai, the Black Dragon Society? They're a hardline traditionalist group that formed in the 25th century to ardently enforce Uraisen Kurita's Kokugaku, a national learning program that stressed the culture and traditions of Japanese heritage above all others. Yeah, that's how the Combine ended up with the most ethnic or culturally homogenous population of the Great Houses. Despite the fact that a majority of the Draconis Combine citizens hail from non-Japanese ancestry, many insist they died out long ago, but we have reason to believe that not only are they still active, but they're planning something that threatens national security. Our fear is that a member of the Kuritan royal family is in danger. While we have our own defenses, we need to utilize all resources available, so we're offering you a lucrative contract to pose as decoys while we field false information to the Black Dragon Society and draw them out of hiding. The local duke is shown to be sympathetic towards his citizens of Rosselhog descent, which has drawn the ire of the Kokuryu Kai. He will masquerade as the Duke's personal guard as he conducts a tour of the world under his authority. We are confident the Black Dragons will rise up and make an attempt on the Duke's life during this hour. And they're willing to give us 2 max rank ERP PCs and 4.5 million C-bills. That sounds good to me. Rise of the Black. Oh, good. They're classified as pirates. Good. Tonnage limit of 360, difficulty of 80. We can do that. that. We'll go with 27. Give me 2 points of damage coverage and some additional funds. Oh, Do I take the king crab again? Maybe. We could try our luck with the Cyclops, see how that works. I really wish we could see the map before we went into a mission. This is Red Moon biome at night. Excellent. It seems like it's going to be very open. So a melee mech is probably not the best. What is that? It's like running away, but manlier. No. That's fall back, Tenwin. We are falling back to a more strategic position. I'm going to do something stupid. I'll try my luck with the Annihilator again. I'm going to try my luck with the Annihilator one more time. Want you on the Stalker, you on the Corsair. Gable, you're on the Awesome. Let's do this.
We need to protect the Duke's estate and his people from a potential Black Dragon attack. Head up to the rendezvous point and stay frosty. I've heard stories about the Black Dragons. If they're even half true, you should expect a challenge.
Great.
Okay, IFF signals confirmed. You must be the mercenaries we hired. You don't look like much, don't mind my saying.
I am in an Annihilator,
as long as you can fight,
bitch.
that's all I care about. Welcome.
This mech is practically unseen in the Inner Sphere, and I've got it loaded out with good kit.
Now
Shut
plan
the
out
hell
and
up.
take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
I should let them shoot your shit for that.
Let's take that tank apart.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
And there's the LRM boats.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
Oh, fuck.
Hostiles
Top
on
of the
scope.
wall. Please
Hostiles are
get around the
escalating
corner.
their assault on your position,
Okay,
Commander.
everything is
Be
here now.
careful.
A fuel
There we
storage
go.
tank was just ignited.
I'm working on it. I'm down.
Scorched them.
It is not my fault. They started me on the opposite side from where these guys are, and I am in an Annihilator. Slow down. Let me do my job. Oh, there they all are. We got an assault, a light, 2 mediums, and some support units.
New target. Coordinated attack target received.
There he goes.
Will go. Focusing fire.
Oops, fire on that assault. Long range attack. Long range attack.
Enemy contacts closing on the complex.
Working on it.
Earn your pay, Commander.
Working on it. That guy has a melee weapon. I do not want to engage him. And you need to stop. Goodbye. Thank you. There we go.
New target, Black Dragon.
Recon reports additional forces entering
Yep.
the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them. Additional
Got him.
bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Got him. All right. There. Okay, that's the entire enemy force all coming at us at once.
Commander's target.
Yep, that's the entire enemy force. Holy shit. Why are half my shots going really far down? What the fuck?
Target acquired.
Focus the commander's target.
There we go. Ow. That's a hatchetman with large lasers.
Hell yeah!
Where the fuck did... Wait a second. These are hatchetmen. What are the Black Dragons doing with hatchetmen? That's a Steiner mech that they basically never sold to anyone unless they could... I mean, I guess it could be battlefield salvage, but still.
New target, Archer.
Solid copy. We're moving
There we
to
go.
strike.
Target
Obliterated the enemy mech.
All right, this hill is being annoying. Come on. Get closer. There we go.
destroyed. Target acquired.
There's this mech. Oh, he's getting absolutely shit-canned by my missiles. Come on. Show your fucking face. Son of a bitch. All right, I'm dealing with that tank. No, he's behind a hill too. Come on. I am slow. Let me shoot you. Oh, God. There we go. He's down. Get him. See that? And their dropships coming in from directly behind us. Please hit that Manicore and make it so that we don't have to deal with him again. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, good Lord. Okay. I fucking hate the Annihilator.
Engage commander's target.
There we go. Okay. I'm fucking working on it. Oh, shut up, please. Oh my God. Fine. What do I have? No, the Annihilator's still... Fuck. All of my mechs are slow. This is why I don't like assault mechs, and why I hate the fact that the end game is nothing but assault mechs. They're so fucking slow. You tried to play Warcraft 1 or 2 recently? Man, it's rough. Yeah, I mean, they're old strategy games. Not surprising. Focus fire. You have missiles, guys. Use them. Thank you. The enemy does not have AMS systems. Where did my awesome go? Please don't run out there and die. There's like 3 guys. Please don't. Please wait for me to get there. Oh my God, I hate how slow the Annihilator is. There we go. You're down. You're down.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
The awesome just lost an arm. God! I hate the AI. I really do. Just because I told you to attack it did not mean you should stand in front of it and get shot to pieces, Gable. Where's the last one? We know there's like a tank or something around here. Where is it? Every time I think we're gonna have a good mission, they get parts of my mechs blown off. Somebody just shoot him, please. It's literally a light tank. Somebody just kill it. Somebody kill it. Where is he? We were doing well, and then Gable lost the arm, and now I'm gonna have to pay to replace it. I'm starting to see why many mech commanders, when they get to this scale, just take the C-bills and retire.
And it sounds like the Duke is safe.
I'm starting to understand it, because managing you chuckle fucks is getting annoying. I'm also pretty sure he lost the missile arm, which is the most expensive arm on the Awesome because it has 3 weapon slots in it. Ah, my nose. You're doing so well. Well, I can't get the Victor. Grab the Trebuchet at least. I'll grab the LBX-10. Anything else? Oh yeah, double heat sinks are starting to show up a lot. What's the most valuable thing that I can grab that's 1 point? Oh, Cable. You were doing good too, and then you took all your damage to 1 fucking arm. Why? Oh no, I was thinking of the Zeus with the triple missile, but this is still not good. This is still not good. The LRM ammo exploded. I've putting too many units with LRM ammo in their bodies. that out of there. All right. Guess I could replace the short burst laser with a large pulse laser. That's better. As for the LRMs, is it 7 tons? We do have hot loads. I'm actually willing to do that because if it builds up the enemy's heat faster, that might be our way of doing this. How'd we end up 2 tons heavier? What the fuck? What the fuck am I missing here? Oh, right. The short burst lasers and the large laser standard are 5 tons. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me see what we've got here. I don't want to give him the max rank ER large laser, so we'll just give him the regular large laser. There we go. Slight increase to firepower. Still fine. Single heat sinks more than enough to compensate for this piece of shit. Let's go ahead and move some single heat sinks into the body so that they're a little bit harder to kill. There we go. I could swap out some of these for double heat sinks. We do have enough of those, but if it's working with single heat sinks, it's working. Oh, 60 days added onto the fucking cost. Fine, queue it up. Nobody else lost any components, right? Good. 15 days, that's fine. 22 days, that's fine. 3 days, that's fine. Trebuchet, nothing I really need. Strip it for parts, and if we need to, we'll sell it. All right. Part 2 of the Black Dragon. We did not expect such a strident response from the Korakuyu Kai. We knew their support had grown in recent years, but we did not understand the strength of their response. After such a brazen show of force, it's paramount to engage them and reduce that strength as much as humanly possible. We must show them the error of their ways. Since your subterfuge has been revealed, we suggest you retreat to the Badlands, where the Black Dragon force will attempt to destroy you. The more Black Dragons you can dispatch, the weaker this threat to Kirito will be. Okay. Anything in the cantina? Kill 3 Highlanders, kill 10 Demolishers, collect 2 crabs. I haven't seen crabs anywhere. I haven't fought them at all for a while. ComStar had a couple, but other than that. Nothing in there, nothing in the equipment market. They want us to head up to Maule, I think is the one. Correct? Double check. Not that one. There we go. Yes, Maule. Another 360-ton mission. Okay. I was a bit away for a bit. Did you respond? I have not played Warcraft 1 or 2 at all. I've seen some footage of it, and I know that, yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a very, very early strategy game. Does not surprise me. That's still being much longer. 2 days, 6 days, and the awesome's gonna take 91. Great. Okay. What are we negotiating here? 2 things of damage coverage. Let's go with 2 salvage shares. 3 salvage shares. Right? 3. And the rest into cash. Alright. Mission starts in 91 days. Oh, because we have the awesome in the group. Alright, let me swap that out. Go ahead and bring... No, the Banshee's too heavyweight. Hold on. Zeus? SRMs, large lasers, and it can act as our ECM. I'm fine with that. The problem is this is a war zone mission, so the enemy is going to be just kind of coming at us. So the Annihilator's not bad because its mobility issues are going to be kind of solved by that problem. You know what? I also want to do something. Hold on. I still want to see if I can make the Black Knight better. Because we do have double heat sinks. So if I pull those single heat sinks, and in fact, you know what? Hold on. Pull those small lasers. Give me the advanced targeting system here. And then give me medium lasers on all of our slots, as good as you can get them. have to drop... Why are we at half a ton over? Pull that out. How did I end up at half a ton over? Or with a half tonnage amount? Was it from the armor? It's the only thing that makes sense. But we can pull that single heatsink and replace it with a double heatsink in the arm. We still lose out on 0.2 cooling despite having increased the amount we're using there. That's unfortunate. The only way I can make this better would be to get our hands on some lighter lasers. But I really need the ER large lasers to engage things at range. So I guess we're gonna be putting that, and that gets us another 8 points of armor on the legs. Yep. Firepower does go up slightly. Cooling goes down by 0.2. Armor goes up by 16. Tag can help. I want you to start work on that. It's not a priority, so just get working on it. The only way I can improve the Black Knight beyond what I've got in it already here is to get our hands on some clan tech when they show up, because the clans have lasers that are lighter weight than the Inner Sphere ones. That will clear up some additional room. And there's the ad, so hold on a second. I'm going to run to the restroom here in a moment. Mission in 9 days. Annihilator's being... Yeah, I'll keep the Annihilator for this mission, because it should be good. There we go. All right. Give me one moment. I'm going to run to the restroom and we will continue. Okay, I'm back. All right, we're going to keep the Stalker. It's going to continue providing long-range support. Corsair, same there. The Zeus will be fine. It has some good SRMs on it. And the medium rifle will help up close. All right. I'll take the Annihilator. Again, this should be better on the Annihilator because the enemy's going to be coming for us rather than us having to go to them. Or not. Wait, no, this is a defense mission? I thought that... Oh, whatever. They're still going to be coming towards us. I will make this Annihilator work. I swear to God I will. Alright, let's go.
Forces have been known to operate on this planet. It shouldn't take long for them to pick up on your signal and come at you.
Okay, we've got a heavy and a light supporting us, and the enemy's already...
As you can.
Flee. Coordinated attack target received.
Come on, guys. Get up that hill. Let's go. I got 640 rounds of AC-5 ammo. Let's make them count.
Target acquired.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Working on it. There we go. That Wolverine's almost dead.
Affirmative. Commander target is now priority.
They're using Wolverine? I don't remember Karita using many Wolverine. It's weird. I guess they're using the pirate style of units rather than Curitan units, which I guess makes sense. That motherfucker. Goodbye. Alright. Please tell me we don't actually have to defend this, because we kind of hit a lot of shit here. What is that? A Panther and a Rifleman. Okay, if we can just keep the enemy away from them, both of those can provide solid fire support. I'm thinking we want to get on top of that hill.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your
Okay, no, this is the one where the enemy comes to you. Good.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Okay, we want to get on top of these hills, because otherwise we're not going to have much in the way of line of sight on the enemy. But we don't have to stay near the base is the main thing. We can just go out in the middle of the map, find a good position to hold up, and then just kill everything that comes near us. Give me sight lines.
Enemy mech in sight.
Vaporize that LRM carrier, please. There we go.
Tango eliminated.
Where is he? What? What? Please tell me that was our ally talking about the enemy and not our people getting shot.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Additional tangos en route
Yeah.
to your position, Commander.
Working on it. Rihanna, working on it. That is an enemy dropship landing directly on top of me. Are you fucking shitting me?
New target, Warhammer. Target acquired.
Commander target received.
That's a fucking god damn it! I hate you. I hate you, game. You had no reason to do that. None.
Target acquired.
See the target. We're moving
Goodbye.
to take it
He's
out.
gone.
Enemy forces are continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
All right, get me on top of this hill. We need long-range sight lines for this thing. We're halfway done. Okay, bunch of support units. That's fine.
Acquired.
Focus the commander's target.
Contact. Enemy spotted.
Did that guy actually dodge in order to try? Yeah, he did. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Destroyed.
No.
Target acquired.
No. Go away.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
There we go. VTOL's down. All right, who's left? Who's left? We need 4 more targets. Still no room on them.
Setting an intercept course on your position.
Please do not drop them directly on top of me. Please, you've got to be shitting. No, good. All right, they're setting up over there. We're going to have clear lines of fire on them as soon as they drop in. That's what I'm talking about. Wait for it.
Target received.
What is that, a Cyclops? Let's engage from max range. Get fucked, pummel them with everything we have. All right, time to start moving. Time to start moving. Get out of my fucking way! Okay, if the Panther wants to get itself killed, that's fine by me. How many fucking Cyclopses did they bring? Nope, deal with the Rifleman. It's lighter armor. Deal with it. How is it still alive? They are all focused. I am stuck. I am stuck. All right.
Engage commander's target.
That is a Highlander. It's a Highlander. Come on. Down he goes.
Great shot, Commander.
Micro quad, don't let him kill us. Down he goes. All right, we begin falling back towards our rally point, and we'll kill anything that gets close. That was more damage than I was really hoping to take, but... And, okay, there's multiple targets between us and them.
Target acquired.
What's the closest one? Panther. Shit. All right, that's fine. We'll be able to take them out as we make our way back to the drop site.
On the commander's target.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Goodbye.
Group target
you son of a... Ow! Motherfucker. That panther is still targeting me. Somebody kill him, please. I fucking hate you. Stop. There we go. All right, 3 enemies down. That's another 134,000. Hopefully that covers the cost of the fucking armor I just lost. More of them are coming. We know they are. Where are they at? We usually... Ah, there's one behind us. One behind us.
Target identified.
That is a Wolverine. Just engage from long range, guys. Engage from long range. I can't go back up there. I'm just going to hope that they kill him. I'm just going to hope that they kill him.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Come on, guys. It's a medium and you are in 3 assaults, plus getting back up from that panther over there. Please kill him.
Got the better of that.
There we go. That's another 60,000 C-bills from that one. There we go, guys. Very nice. Anybody else? If anybody else wants to try and run up on us, I'm more than willing to kill him for some more C-bills. Anybody. Anybody at all. Come on, game. You wanna send somebody at me? I still got 254 rounds of fucking AC5. Send them my way. Come on. You know you wanna. Feed them into me so I can kill them. Wow, that fucking poor rifleman. Really? Just nothing? Alright, fine. Oh. Really, Rihanna? Oh, that's a lot. Well, hold on. They're mostly lights. Hold on. We might be able to handle that. We're at the top of that ridge. No, they're coming.
Target acquired.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
Come on, let's take you out. Got him.
That mech is about to go critical.
I'm gonna focus on the heavy. That's a lot of missiles. God damn it. Come on. Take him down. Don't lose any components. Come on, we got this. There we go. All right. I'll consider that a win. Let's get out of here. An extra 360,000 C-bills. That should cover our repair costs between that and the damage insurance.
Good work. The casualties you've amassed should be more than enough to please our employers.
Yeah, see, open sight lines. The enemy has to advance on us from a long range. The Annihilator can take down multiple heavies and assaults. No problem. It just can't brawl worth a goddamn shit once the enemy gets close. All right, 12. We don't need any of those. Thunderbolt, Warhammer. Oh, that's the Ballistic Cyclops. Regular Wolverine, Blackjack. I guess take the Commando. Why not? Well, actually, no. No, if they have any double heat sinks, I'd love those. RM ammo. Double heat sink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Yeah, 2,000 damage, 800 damage. Hot damn, that Zeus got through with no damage at all. Oh yeah, that covered more than enough. Total payout of 4 million, total damages of only 250,000. There you go. With the help of your actions, the ISF has discovered the location of their leader. While our forces are still guarding the heir to the dragon, you will attempt a sneak attack to eliminate the leader. Doing so will not entirely destroy the Kokuryu Kai. It is an insidious infestation that will take far more purging, but cutting off one of the Black Dragon's many heads will dampen their enthusiasm for some time. All right, where do we need to go? over to Sternward. All right, let's just get everything repaired. Repair all. 50 days for the Annihilator, unfortunately, because of the armor damage, but otherwise, travel. All right. Got that yet. No Battle Masters either. The Black Dragon's fanaticism spurred them to overextend their forces as we predicted, leaving their lines open, close the distance on their field command post, and remove their leader from the equation. All right. Why am I getting a -1 to this? What the fuck? Why is my salvage shares down? That's weird. Oh, no, wait. They're going... oh, it's plus 25 per... okay. So they're actually giving me more. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take 15 salvage shares and then pay me money. 5 million C-bills. Yes, please.
Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Do we wait for the Annihilator to get finished? Or do I swap it for something else? Let's go with the King Crab. Yeah, we'll go with my Brawler, King Crab. Let's go. Zeus for the electronic warfare, Corsair and Stalker for long-range support. Let's go. Yep, locate and kill target. Suspected locations are marked. Great. It's another one of those where we don't actually know where the hell they are.
Stand clear.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Oh, well, there's only one place they can be.
As our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point. Somewhere nearby is Sebastian Seng, the leader of the Black Dragons. Scour the region and eliminate him with extreme prejudice.
Why are we all splitting up? Guys, stay focused. We need to stay together. Where is he? Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. Where you at? I can't fucking get fucked. Piece of shit. Vaporize his ass. There we go. All right, where's the assault? Where is he? Where is he? He's literally right here. Where is he?
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Got it. Slow down and fire. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the King Crab was made for. I don't understand why the King Crab can't melee, though, because the whole point with it is that it has those covers to protect its weapons. You'd think you'd be able to use those to... There he is. He's in a Banshee.
Coordinated attack target received.
He is coming right at me. Good lord. Okay. Oh, God. There we go. He's down. That's a lot of mechs, though. They are literally about to drop a fucking... I see that. They're dropping another lance on top of us. What the shit? What the fuck am I supposed to do? They're fucking going after my Stalker. No. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck. Why is it called a Banshee? That's just the name of it. Fuck! Where is he? Where is he? There's more of them. I know my heat is critical. I don't have much of a choice. There we go. He's down. That is an urban mech. Why? There we go.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
There we go. Okay, okay, we've almost got this. Pearson's the only one who took a heavy damage because the Stalker is not meant to be surrounded by fucking enemies like that. There we go. Grab that. Where are we even supposed to go? Oh my god. Okay. Did I get him? Nope, I did not get him. All right. Whew, okay, back this way. Good God. Okay, okay, let's get moving. Let's get moving. We can do this. Let's get out of here. That is a harasser laser platform. We've got this. There we go. I'd have to look up the description for the Banshee. I don't know why it's called that. I do know it's one of the weaker assault mechs. The Banshee, well, I should rephrase that. The Banshee is a maligned machine in its early form, but once Kurita got its hands on some better tech, the Banshee got a massive upgrade that made it one of their preferred assault mechs. But in its initial form, the basic Banshee is a horrible machine. It's undergunned, under-armored. It's slightly faster than a lot of other machines, but lacks the melee capability that some of those machines have. It was an attempt to solve the problems of the Charger, and it did not do it very well. So basically what happened is Kurita had a shit ton of Chargers. They tried to make them better by making the Banshee. That really didn't work. And then they made the Hatamoto Chi, which was very good. The Hatamoto Chi would go on to become Kurita's flagship assault. Okay, we can get the hell out of here after having that stupid goddamn dropship dropped on our heads. There we go. I do like that they recorded some unique dialogue for all of these high reward missions, like at least mentioning your target, their name, stuff like that. It shows that Piranha Games is actually doing a pretty good job trying to keep this game, you know, trying to make you feel like you're actually in the inner sphere rather than just a bunch of repeated stuff. Yeah, there it is, the Banshee 3P. That's one of the better ones because it's a pure energy loadout, but dear lord, he brought chemical lasers and a supercharger? No wonder he was moving fast. It's kind of stupid. Quick draw, Vindicator, Warhammer. Yeah, no. Not very good. I'll take your double heat sinks, thank you. Anything else? No. All right, we'll just take the most valuable salvage then. Hey, leveled up the heat management. Okay, so he only took armor damage. He took a lot of armor damage, but he only took armor damage. Gable, you know what, Gable? I should just keep you in that Zeus. Apparently, you're really fucking good at it. Dragon's family is safe for now, and your actions have played a not inconsequential part. The dragon will remember. Oh, wasn't expecting to make friends with Kurita, but okay. Ooh, a Kintaro. Ah, that's a medium mech. The Charger. Funny. Like they're gonna get that. There is another campaign down in Naja. I think we take a quick break and head over to Bounton to get our stuff repaired. The Loader King. Oh, it's a heavy mech. It's an interesting heavy mech, though. Huh. The Loader King stands as an exemplary engineering feat, characterized by a superior and robust design that demonstrates exceptional durability under continuous heavy utilization. Its inherent capacity to withstand prolonged strenuous operational conditions positions it as a stalwart in the realm of industrial machinery, showcasing a remarkable ability to ensure sustained wear and tear. These properties made it an ideal chassis for organizations like Solaris Arms to weaponize it for the purposes of arena combat. Right, so the Loader King is a repurposed industrial mech outfitted with military-grade armor and turned into an arena combatant. Unfortunately, I don't need a 65-ton mech. And as good as the King Crab is, I don't need a second one of the same type. Damn. I was really hoping they'd have something else over here. Any rare mechs on market? Nope. Hey, Diamond, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get the rest of our team all repaired. Yeah, the Stalker just took a beating when we got ambushed by that jump ship, but otherwise it should be fine. Otherwise it should be fine. Yeah, repair all. 14 days, barely 200 grand. That, all things considered, that mission went great. That mission went great. Anything on the equipment market we want to get our hands on? Does not look like it. SRMs. Ooh, LRM 10 plus Artemis. Now, we're still trying to rebuild our funds. I want to try and get back up towards 100 million C-bill. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, that was in the cell. Actually, speaking of cell, I have plenty of machine guns. Let's sell all the rank 1 ones. Don't need a medium rifle burst fire. Don't need rankless AC2s or AC20s. Go. I'm going to be very honest. I don't think we need any flamers. So, I'm just going to sell these. Extra tag systems. Flamers. Make a little extra money for us. Take the LRM 10 out. Nothing else? Nope. Doesn't look like it. We can get rid of the medium claw. Arena fist. Assault katana. Assault claymore. Assault arena fist. That's for a nope, chassis size assault. So no, we're good there. We'll keep those in case we need them. We'll check out Port Arthur and then we'll head back into finding some missions. See if there's anything here for us. A second annihilator. Oh, this is the energy annihilator. This is the energy build annihilator. Ooh. It's mostly medium lasers, but it would actually be able to fight in close combat if I did that. But with how... I don't need another 32 kph mech. Yes, this thing. This fucking thing. Oh, no. Okay, so the Banshee preceded the attempts by the Draconis Combine to make it good. I'll read this one, because you were questioning why it's called the Banshee. I don't think this says it, but it does give it more explanation. The first fielded by the Terran hegemony in the mid-25th century. Oh, okay, so this is first-gen battle mech. The Banshee was originally intended to fulfill a close combat role. However, poor performance on the battlefield relegated it to militia and training commands throughout the Inner Sphere. It was only until the start of the Third Succession War that necessity brought the chassis back into active service. Despite its shaky beginnings, the Banshee is respectively regarded as an effective direct-fire slugger, capable of outmaneuvering many other mechs in its class. Yes, so it is good on speed. Its main problem is this one, the 3E. The 3E is horribly undergunned. It has one small energy hardpoint, one medium ballistic hardpoint, and one heavy energy hardpoint. It is horribly undergunned for an assault mech. Oh, we could grab a longbow, I guess. That would be another good combat fire support mech. The problem is the longbow has a nasty tendency of getting its arms just blown the fuck off because they are really big, they stick out really far from the body, and they just tend to get vaporized if you're not careful. It's curious because Banshee is such a specific thing, so I assumed it would have some sound thing that was the name. No, it was just a fast-moving assault mech, so that's what they named it. Not everything got not everything's name lines up with what it is. Just wait till we get to the clans, 10, when half of their mechs are named like some spiritual mumbo-jumbo, and the other half are named for other clans to make fun of them. But yeah, no, there's no, like, the only thing you might equate it to anything is that it's a fast assault mech. It is, I think, the fastest assault mech for its weight, especially. I don't think there's any other mechs in the 95 range that run at 64. The closest you get is the Cyclops, which can run at 64, but it's 5 tons lighter. Yeah, there's just nothing here. There's just nothing here for me. The Galactic Probe. Nothing that we really need here. Any good missile? Ooh, Streak LR. No. Would have imagined maybe it had some joints or something that made a high-pitched sound or something. No, it was literally just because it was fast. That's it. I'll take the ER large laser. Take the ER large laser. We can always use ER large lasers. Those are good. All right. Everything's still getting worked up. Why did you not get repaired? Wait, what? Why did you not get repaired? There we go. Okay, that was... Wait. Repair game. There we go. 16 days. Did I just forget to do that? I think I just forgot to do that. Now I feel like an idiot. All right. Stalker won't take too long. Everything else is good. What's going on in the news? Nothing? Nothing. All right. We are still trying to make our way. Okay, it is June of 3038, so we do not have too much longer before we get there. We can go with Nahaj, which is another Heroes of the Inner Sphere mission. Project Cold Snap. Project Ananda. Which one of those? They're willing to give us an Orion for that, but I don't really need an Orion. I think it's better than the Orion we have, though. What was that other one? Hold on. What was that other one? Give me the star map. The star map. What was that other one? Project Cold Snap. What are you? Project Cold Snap. Project Cold Snap. Not seeing it at all. Is that one that I just haven't picked up yet? Nope, there it is. Okay, so Project Cold Snap. ISF intelligence has rumors that Steiner forces are planning to attack a remote research complex belonging to Cosby Battlemech and Myoma research firm. It is home to the project known as Project Cold Snap, an experimental endeavor to develop mech Myomer that is able to withstand extreme weather conditions. It seems that House Steiner is not too happy with the thought of the Dragon gaining enhanced technology that would better our already superior Battlemech forces. We're tasking you with assisting the ISF battle mech defenders with clearing out hostile forces. Be warned, until the extreme weather of the planet is beneficial. While the extreme weather of the planet is beneficial for our testing purposes, it will make combat a dangerous undertaking. So they're willing to give us LRM, large lasers, autocannon burst 20, LRM with Artemis, some double heat sinks, ammo, and 3 million C-bills. All right. And it is near a resupply point with the industrial hub. So yeah, we're going to go do that one. All right. Ooh. Or not. Welcome to the War of 3039. And unfortunately, we will be participating with a gun to our heads. Refuse at your own risk. From Precentor Daron Sharilar Mori. Greetings, Commander. I am Precentor Mori. You may not know me, but I know you intimately. Your unit's exploits have been of particular interest to us at ComStar, particularly your role in the death of Precentor Yamada. His blood drips from your hands. If you believed your actions would be void of consequences, you are in for a rude awakening. But simply killing you would be a waste of talent and opportunity. So I have bided my time, waiting for the right moment to have you make amends for your transgressions. That time is now. The FedCom alliance grows in power. The invasion of the Draconis Combine a foregone conclusion. If Hans Davian prevails, it will trigger far-reaching consequences for the entirety of the Inner Sphere. We cannot remain idle and allow the Federated Commonwealth to monopolize the Inner Sphere. I suggest you do not dismiss this offer out of hand and force me to seek reparations for the death of Precentor Yamada in a more aggressive manner. Refuse, and you will find yourself no longer welcome in ComStar territory, especially Terra. I expect to hear from you soon. You will be contacted by my associate and the details of your first assignment laid out for you. Do not draw this out, Commander. Yep, we are going to be fighting on behalf of Kurita, but with ComStar's gun to the back of our head. All right. Where are we heading? Kajikazawa. Oh! Oh dear, she's placed us under Anastasius Vogt! Never mind, we might be okay. Hello, Commander. I am Precentor Marshal Anastasius Vogt. You have made a wise decision. Given Sharilar Mori's powers of persuasion, I knew you would elect to join us. She is adept at knowing when to wield a scalpel or a hammer to move pieces on the game board in the direction she desires. There is a lot of ground to cover, and time is an enemy we must contend with. The future of the Draconis Combine will be decided in the coming months. Helping ensure it avoids oblivion will square your debt that your unit incurred with the death of Precentor Yamada. Yeah, I kind of figured ComStar would figure out about that, but it's kind of annoying that all of ComStar knows about it now. I inherited this unresolved issue from my predecessor. I have no wish to see you killed. If you fulfill your contract, I will happily wipe your slate clean of your debt, but not a moment before. It is vital you do not speak on your pact with us to anyone. The Coordinator's disdain for mercenary units is well known. If your identity is revealed, you will be in grave danger. You will be killed by Combine forces loyal to Takashi before I have the ability to lift a finger to silence you. Now, with that unpleasantness out of the way, your course has been set. You're to travel to the Dairon Military District, one of the prefecture capital of the Draconis Combine. Once there, you will be contacted by Taishu Michi no Katsuna, Dairon's newly appointed warlord. Technically, the rank would be daimyo, but yes. He will be your primary handler for the duration of this contract. In order to satisfy us, you must satisfy him. Head to the Dairon jump point, and good luck, Commander. Serve us well. This is Precentor Marshal Anastasius Vogt, widely considered the greatest tactical and strategic mind that ComStar would ever employ, and the man who will, in just a decade and change's time, be responsible for ending the clan invasion in its tracks. He did so by quite literally getting an entire army group killed, but it did work. And it is telling that no one else was able to stop him. Off we go. 194 days elapsed. Yep, hook us up to the jump ship and let's get going. At least this is on ComStar's bill. I do hope we get to see more of Vogt after this campaign. It'd be interesting to see how things go for him. To be fair, he's going to be spending most of his time studying the clans. Off we go. Ooh. There is some stuff here. Nope, that's light mechs. Don't need that. Anything good on the open market? No, and... oh. That is a mask system Mark 5. 5 tons, 50% speed boost, 380% acceleration boost, 30% turning boost. But you take a possibility of up to 1.9 damage every 3/4 of a second. I mean, we're probably gonna want at least one of those for... we're probably gonna want at least one of those on hand. Eventually, when we get the Solaris campaign, we're gonna need to build a mech particularly for Solaris jockey fights. And having those will be useful. I'm very glad I boosted our rep with Kirita before we went into this, although it looks like we're going to be destroying our rep with Davian over the course of it. Commander, I am Taishu Michi no Katsuna, warlord of Darien Military District. I am pleased that Precentor Mori has contracted you to aid us in our cause. I know in doing so you face great risk courtesy of the short-sighted edicts handed down by the Coordinator. Thanks to the tremendous foresight of Gunji no Kanrai Theodore Kirita, his calculated move to allow Rasselhog its independence and create a buffer state that would deny a full-scale invasion by the Lyran Commonwealth. But in doing so, great pressure has been placed upon Darren as it borders both halves of the Fedcom alliance. There is no time to mince word. Davian will be bringing the hammer down upon this district. This is ground zero for the coming storm, with 2 of the greatest star nations set to pour through our borders. We must halt the Davian thrust as much as we can. And if we can buy time, there is a plan in place to push them into a war of attrition that could give us a ray of hope. I am folding your unit into the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Corps along with General Kent Gerber, the Combine's very own mercenary security group exempt from the death to all mercenaries edict. Gerber is aware of the arrangement, pleased to have the extra manpower at his disposal. This is a trial run to see how well you fit in with his group. No time to spare. Davian forces have already hit our shores. We need you to get into a mech and onto the battlefield immediately. All right. They've captured a base belonging to the 9th Sunjiang Academy cadre inside the city of Karp. Link up with the 5th Amphibian and retake the base. All right. They are not paying our damage coverage, but they are paying a shit ton in hazard pay. All right, so we are going to need to have our damage coverage up a little bit in this. We'll go for 3 shares there. Actually, 5 shares, and then some more money.
The mission area is under a heavy
whoa! Whoa! Okay. Whoa, okay. This is... wow, okay. Shit. Okay, fuck. We have to reorganize what I'm taking. We'll take my Black Knight, because that is one of my best heavies. I don't have any mediums left. Shit. Fuck. Let me see here. Take the Warhammer. That leaves me with 95 tons. I'm gonna be honest. Donnelly, I might leave you at home. And Gable, I want you to bring the Corsair. Yeah, that might be just what we have to do. Because, this is only a difficulty 50. So, that was weird. We've been going from like 400 tonnage missions, and now they want me to play around with only 240.
Commander, support the 5th Amphibian in repelling these Davion raiders.
Whoa, this map.
Demonstrate that bringing you into the fold was not a miscalculation.
Good to have you on board, Commander. Adding your type of firepower will help us drive these FedCom rats out of here before they infect this whole damn place. So bound up to the rally point and dig in.
Will do.
Be alert, Commander. I am tracking multiple enemy Lyran mechs on the axis of approach.
Okay, so expect heavies. Lots of heavies.
New target, Orion.
Intercepting at provided
Are
coordinates.
you shitting me?
Incoming missile.
At provided coordinates? Oh, fuck you.
Light 'em up!
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Incoming missile.
Get fucked. You son of a bitch. Die.
Target destroyed.
On the commander's target.
Incoming missile.
I wouldn't give for some AMS. God damn it.
Target acquired.
What is that? What is... Ow. There we go.
Target destroyed.
We get the... Okay, that fucking Warhammer. I know he outranges me with that. Do not fall off the cliff. Do not fall off the cliff. I think he's stuck. Son of a...
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Good. Well, unfortunately, I think you just got stuck, Gable. So that is going to make things...
Blackjack.
Okay, no, he's not stuck. All right, good. Pearson, where the hell you going in that Warhammer? Slow down. Pearson? Last time I gave you a mech like that, you got both of the arms blown off.
Target acquired.
These pricks have already worn out their welcome. Burn through them and retake the base.
Come on.
Taking heavy damage.
Come on. There we go.
Target destroyed. New target, Warhammer.
Okay, we need to get down there. This isn't... The fact that we're engaging from this side. Jesus. There's our support. It's mostly lighter mechs, but I'll take it. How do I get down? There we go.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
All right. Turn. There we go. Get fucked. Nice. Got him.
Fight these rats can serve up. I like
All right.
our chances.
Retakes the Ninth Spades.
Conflict
Gotcha.
has yet to truly begin. Do not allow arrogance to get the better of you.
Black Knight's still doing good, only minor damage. We are advancing on the enemy position. Cut me a hole through this. There we go. Oh, that did not actually... Okay, no. Actually, we can get out through here. I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What else have they got? That was basically an entire reinforced lance that they were using here. What else do they have? Oh, we're gonna have to defend this now, aren't we?
General Gerber,
Oh.
I have identified another wave of Lyran forces converging on the AO.
Yep.
Copy. All units, get on them and send them packing.
Okay, but where? What direction are they approaching from? And get this Corsair out of here.
No, they can't hold the base. Suppress their fire.
Okay, but where are they? There we go. Enemy dropships just... 2 dropships just came in. Oh, fuck. Shit. Those better be lights they dropped off or we're gonna have a problem.
Copy. Engage commander target.
There we go. There we go. Use the wall as cover. Use the wall as cover. That's a marauder.
Commander target received.
Unleashing fire on painted target.
Ah! See? Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. It's gotta be... Son of a... There we go. All right. What is that, a wolfhound?
Concentrate all fire on it.
Come on. There we go. All right. Turn us around. Turn us around. What have we got left?
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Come on. Let the heat dissipate. Let the heat dissipate. Yeah. Ow. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Roger that.
Was that a warhammer?
Contact.
Ow. Come on. Ow. Point blank PPC, jackass. Wait, he has machine guns on that fucking piece of shit? There we go. Yes, I know my heat is critical.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Was that another wolfhound? That's fine. He's not going to present much of a threat. Down he goes. One more.
Target acquired.
Coordinated attack target received.
Field is clear.
Got him.
Base secure. Still plenty
Nice.
of work to be done, but that's a damn good start.
Tremendous work, Commander.
It was nice to break out the Black Knight again, though.
For the Combine moving forward. Preserve your strength and energy. You will need it.
I can see that, considering the fact that you decided to cut my ability to deploy forces practically in half. I'm hoping the limit on our weight class is going to increase again, because good God, that was not as good as I was hoping. I was not expecting us to get dropped down to a 240 weight limit. Okay, they do pay me a lot, though. Warhammer, Assassin, Wolfhound. How's our Atlas doing? Oh, God. It got, like, completely nearly totaled, like, 3 times in a row, Diamond. It did not go well. No double heat sinks. No real good equipment, so if that's the case... I'm gonna take that Wolfhound of yours. Thank you. And I'll take that AC-10. It just... We had, like, 3 missions in a row, Diamond, where we would come around a corner, there'd be an entire enemy assault lance, and no matter who was the one in the lead, they decided that that Atlas wasn't needed to die. And it nearly got it destroyed, like, 3 times in a row. Acquiring your services is already paying off. Small victories may not mean much in the grand scheme of this campaign, but any inch we can deny Davian and his death squads offers glimmers of hope. Okay, dude, trust me. I'm a Taurian supporter. I'm fine with Davian slander. But even I know they don't have death squads. Come on, man. Also, this is the Draconis Combine. You guys participated in the Qataris massacre. Don't talk to me about death squads. You gelled with the 5th Amphibian well. Gerber is pleased to have you in their ranks and continue to fight for them. Should do well to shield you from the death to mercenaries edict the coordinator stubbornly clings to. He has a penchant for short-sighted ignorance. You're on a fixed timeline, though, Commander. Make any necessary repairs or refits, and your next assignment promises to be unforgiving. You will need to be battle-ready at all times. Head to the jump point. Vega awaits. Your strength and resolve will be pushed to the breaking point. Okay, so they're basically using us as a quick response force to just drop in wherever we're needed and immediately take out enemies. Double heat sinks, max rank medium laser. Oh, we don't have any spots for that, do we? All right. Hold on. We need to get some repairs in. Let's go ahead and strip the Wolfhound. I do have what? What is the difference with those? Same speed. The Wolfhound 1 has 5 energy slots and a 0.84 cooling to start with, whereas the 1A has exactly the same. So what's the difference? The 1A just has different... Now, whatever. Sell that one. Let's make ourselves a little more money. Now, let's see here. Corsair, no problem. Warhammer, problem. And my Black Knight, 8 days. No problem. None whatsoever. Maybe I should take one of my other mediums out of storage. The rifleman, maybe? And I see your financials aren't half as fucked up as mine. We're doing all right. We're doing all right, I think. Yeah, give me Marauder, maybe? Yeah, let's... Well, no, wait. No, I have a Marauder. Oh, shit. Okay, so no. What I need is, like, a lighter mech. In case we need to run interference for shit. Give me... Give me the Assassin. Pull the Assassin out of storage, and let's get it fitted out. Give me a... Fire 9. Give me an ER large laser mount. Give me a double heatsink. Shit, that uses all of its fucking room. Fuck. Hold on. No, those are even heavier. That's not gonna work. Damn. Alright, give it a medium pulse laser instead. And then give me... What do we have? We have 5 tons. Ugh. Give me... What's the best SRM, lightweight SRM I have? I have 2 SRM2s that can be used. For close range support. Where is it? There we go. That leaves 3 tons. Then go ahead and give me those double heat sinks. There we go. There we go. This is a light mech. Let's get that armor up. There we go. Get those leg armors up. There we go. There we go. Medium pulse laser. It's got 2 SRM2. It doesn't have any ammo for the SRM2s. Okay, pull one of the heat sinks. Son of a bitch. And throw those in the legs. Okay. It's still good, though. 40 tons, 113 kph. It does have decent firepower for its size. I just needed a light mech that we can have to hang on to shit. But good lord, does it not have room for anything. Alright, get it outfitted. Anything in the news? Yes. DCMS introduces the next generation of assault class mechs, the Daboku. With the inner sphere seeing a technological boom, technicians continue to rush and apply reclaimed lost tech to aging arsenals. The Luthian Armor Works, commissioned by the DCMS, has had the honor of creating a new assault class mech for the Combine using newfound Starleague era components. Produced exclusively for the elite DCMS, the Daboku MAL MX-90 is the latest addition to the Combine's mech forces. Commonly given the code name the Mauler. For those who are unfortunate enough to encounter one, the MX-90 acts as a heavy range support platform. Foes will never know what hit them as the Daboku is armed to the teeth with long-range weaponry specifically designed to snipe targets before they enter effective range. Primary production facilities are in full swing as LAW intends 2 additional variants to rearm skilled DCMS mech warriors along the precarious border territories. We do want to get our hands on this because the Mauler is actually a solid ranged platform. Solid ranged platform. No idea when we'll be able to get a hold of one of them, but not gonna say no. Alright, what is our timeline? We're departing now. Refits will be done. We'll arrive at our destination in 67 days. Alright. Hans Davian has his eyes fixed squarely on Vega, not for the minerals or resources, but for his own ego. ISF reports still haven't accurately reflected the size of the force Davian has dispatched, but it's expected to be considerable. We do not know when the attack will come, but it is imminent. I'm transferring your contract to Gerber for the remainder of the assignment. Wish you good fortune, Commander. Fight with honor. Oh, we're actually getting a cutscene now. HPG transmission. Oh.
The Draconis Combine has gone too far, inflicting harsh actions upon Federated citizens protesting against the conquerors that have invaded their lands. The FedCom Alliance must initiate swift action in response to this senseless violence.
I mean, it's probably a bit of propaganda, but the DCMS does have a nasty history when it comes to, shooting civilian protesters with mechs. Oh, don't throw an actual Molotov, you dumbass. Oh, that wasn't even a real Molotov. Oh, he's still gonna shoot them, isn't he? Yeah, saw that coming.
Hans Davion spews lies, only seeking to conquer, to dominate, all in the guise of liberation. Our skies are riddled with the enemy. Invasion is upon us. Stewards of Vega, your world will soon be under attack by the power-hungry invaders. We cannot withstand this onslaught. It is only a matter of time before our lands are overrun, before our people are enslaved. Great sacrifice is required to prevail, to secure the freedom of our citizens. For the Combine to live on.
Mexican civilians, that seems a little inefficient. They're too big. Light mechs are often used in city fighting for exactly that purpose. Indeed, there are several variants of things like the Locust and the urban mech that are designed for urban pacification. In fact, the original design of the Blackjack, famously, was outfitted with 6 flamethrowers for the purposes of riot suppression. Yeah, the original Blackjack was a war crime on legs, basically. Nothing we can get from any of those. Anything in the market while we're here? Banshee 3E, do not want that. Grand Dragon. Oh, that's the hero version, isn't it? 4 laser slots, 2. That's a solid brawler, but I don't need a 60-ton mech. I just don't. Thunderbolt, Warhammer 6R. Bad one, but I really need. Let's check the open market. Anything? Ooh, max rank large laser. Give me. I'll take it. And bonus ammo, superchargers, and nothing else. Okay. Where are we at? This one's against House Steiner, but we do have a +3 with Kurita now, which is good. Ain't gonna blow smoke, Commander. You're in the frying pan now. Commonwealth is coming to finish the job they started in the 4th Succession War. Units are coming to plow right through us and spread through the Combine like a flesh-eating disease. The powers that be got no problem throwing the 5th into the meat grinder. They finally threw us a bone and gave us some teeth in this fight, but it ain't gonna bring back the men I've already buried. You choose a life of war, collecting scars as part of the game. I'm tired of carving names onto tombstones. You could fill a graveyard with the men that have bought it under my command. That does not fill me with That does not fill me with confidence, good sir. I keep hearing tales from men living in ivory towers about reforms that'll protect the boots on the ground, but until I see them bolted into solid reality, I ain't gonna hold my breath. Damn glad to have you inject some muscle into our ranks, but don't get stuck in the mud. The Combine's company store scheme has boxed in mercs units like yours many a time. Before you realize you've stepped on the landmine, you've already been blown into a million pieces. We'll need to put that on the back burner. Right now, we got a whole lot of fight coming our way. Prep up, you're gonna be running the gauntlet. You're not going to make life easy for them. Shosho Nordica has supported us with the 14th Legion units. They made a name killing some Lyran guards during the 4th Succession War, so you're in good company. We also have artillery battery set up in the battle zone to help keep them off your back. You need to hold off the invaders as long as possible. Do not give them an inch. Shosho Nordica and I will call the game. Give them hell. Okay. Us and the 14th Legion of Vega. What have we got here? Go ahead and give me some damage coverage. Go ahead and give me some... see here. I'll go with 15... 5 salvage shares and the rest in money. We are still woefully undermatched with this. Luckily, I still have my Black Knight, so I'll take it. I don't think I have... Ooh. Even if I mount up the Assassin... That leaves us with... Actually, wait. That leaves us with 65 tons. Hold up. Hold up. We might be able to make this work. I need somebody who's good with energy and good with the others. Point blank specialist. Laser specialist. SRM 6 expert, not an SRM 2. Fuck. You know what? Freeman, it's been a while. I just kind of need you to pilot the assassin. Try not to die, please, buddy. All right, my Black Knight, the Crusader will be coming along for plenty of missile operations. Pearson will be in the Warhammer again with long-range support, and I'll take the Black Knight for everything else. Works for me. All right, let's go ahead and save. Again, suddenly being dropped back down into having to do heavies after I took apart most of my heavy fleet is a little annoying. You know what? Hold on. Run the ad. I'm going to run the ad. I'm going to run to the restroom, get some more water, and we'll finish up the last hour as soon as I get back. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. We got 1 hour left to stream. Let's make a cap. Deep in the War of 3039. Yeah, sorry, Freeman. That was the only machine we had that was even fit in this kind of lance, so sorry, man. You get stuck with the small one. Oh, hold off enemy forces for 12 minutes. Protect the artillery batteries. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing.
The 3rd Lyran Guards are the foot soldiers of Hellsteiner. They're here to avenge their failure to capture Vega during the 4th Succession War. Help the 5th deny Hellsteiner victory in Vega once again, Commander. We need to ensure Theodore Corrida's reforms have a chance to make a difference.
I'm coughing. Blah.
Let's just hope he's a man of his word.
There we go.
Enough of my men have been served up
there
as
we go.
sacrificial lambs during battle.
I'll vouch for the word of Theodore Corrida.
Words are just noise to a soldier. I rely on what I could see with my 2 damn eyes.
There we go. No. Kill him.
Open fire.
There we go.
Artillery batteries active. Try to
there we
keep
go.
them functional. You'll need ground fire to beat them back.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Copy. Engage commander target.
Partisan heavy tank. There we go. He's down. Switch targets to the assassin. Come here. Got him. Jesus Christ.
Once again, my men are the goddamn vanguard standing at the mouth of hell.
I've got a bad feeling Kent is gonna betray us if he keeps going on about this. I've got a really bad feeling. There we go. He's down again. What else have we got? Warhammer. We need to take him out. That is PPCX. Oh, we definitely need to take him out. Oh, fuck. Shotgun. Ah! Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, stop it. You son of a bitch. Target him. Target him. Priority. Son of a... There we go. Blow off his arms. There we go. Down he goes. Oh, God. My head armor's already almost gone. Good lord, PPCXs are annoying.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Get fucked. He's down.
Engaging with Lance.
Engage. Try to deal enough damage. Blow off the limb. There we go.
New target blocked.
Solid copy.
Okay, this better not be a case where the game's difficulty is going to spike because, oh, you killed enemies really fast, which means you have to kill more enemies in the time that you're here. I would despise that. Please don't do that. Please.
Coordinated attack target received.
Engage. There we go. He's down. Who's behind us?
Target acquired.
Scorpion light tank. He's down. There we go. And another enemy dropship. Lord. All right, come on, bring it. What have you got? I count 3.
Focus target received, Commander.
What do we deal with here? Trebuchet. What did I see? I saw a trebuchet and I didn't.
Allow the hostiles to encircle you.
It's an
Utilize the
archer.
works as cover if you can.
Working on it. Thank you, Rihanna. Trying to kill enemies now. Please shut up. That is a lot of missiles. Got him. All right. Now for the archer.
I see the target.
I
Moving to
fucking...
take it out.
There we go. Get around the rock. Engage him from the side. There we go.
Tracking another
Down he
force
goes.
deployed in the AO. They will stop at nothing.
I don't even know where our own artillery pieces are or if they're even helping.
Gauntlet from hell.
There is another dropship coming in behind us. Okay, you're just being a piece of shit. All right, they dropped in over there, which means they're going to be coming around that corner and that corner. Oh boy. I don't know if advancing on that position is a good idea if they're already going to be coming around it. Where are they? They probably dropped off another 3, maybe 4 if they dropped off a light.
On the commander target. Commander, I've ID'd a target of opportunity.
Okay.
Comms array. Location designated.
There we go.
Try
One
and
down.
knock it out if you can and choke off their reinforcements.
We need to take out that. Which, wait, that's the 4J. Which version of that? You son of a... There we go. Also, what did you want us to do? I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Target acquired.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
There we go. Vaporized. Got him. All right, what are we trying to do? I don't... Locate the enemy comms array. What do you mean, locate? How do we not know where it is? That's another enemy dropship. We still have 6 minutes that we have to fight these things. And you wanted me to do this in heavy mechs? What the fuck? Maybe I should have brought an assault mech. I'd have been able to headshot most of these guys with my... What comm array? What are you talking about? How do you not know where it is? This map is small. Where is it? Well, they're dropping artillery on them at least, thank God. But where are they?
That's a mech approaching.
Son of a...
New target assassinated.
Inbound.
Vaporized. Good.
Destroyed.
What? Don't drop artillery on me!
Focus the commander's target.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And there's an Orion. I'm taking too much damage. Fuck!
Target destroyed.
They're just, and they're not going to shoot at anybody but me. They're just going to focus on me. They're not going to shoot anybody else. Another dropship just dropped off behind us.
Critical.
Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, we need to stay away from where they are. This is ridiculous. No, 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 no. I almost walked right into that. Where? Okay, our allies are not doing anything now. We're completely separated from them. The AI landed off to our left, behind us, and I still need to locate the enemy comm array, and I have no idea where it is. Right now, I'm gonna play keep away, because my Black Knight is getting pounded by the sheer number of enemies we're having to fight. That must be our artillery division. So where's the enemy comm array?
New target, Spider.
Son. Can we engage him from long range? Is he gonna come around that corner?
Roger that. Engaging.
Oh, god damn it! You son of a... Where's that spider? Where is he? He's only armed with machine guns and medium lasers. We should be able to kill him easily. Where is he? Get him? I have no idea if we got him or if it was a different one. I should have brought some B galactic probes or something so we can tell where the fuck this shit is. I still don't know. There's no way they only dropped 2. And we still don't know where the enemy comm array is.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on
You fucker. Him. Come on, Freeman. You're in the light. You should be catching up to him. There we go. All right, he's down. Where is this comm array? You just want me to wander around and look for it? Because we're down to 3 minutes. And I still don't know where the fuck this thing is. That's our artillery park. Still no sign of any contacts there. There's our second artillery park. We got allies over there and over there. I'm assuming if they had spotted it, we would have gotten an update. Locate enemy comms array. Where? The only thing I can think of is over where they dropped in twice. Like, that's the only place we haven't been. Everybody form up on me, please. Faster. I do not want to get over here and find enemy mechs while I'm all by myself. Why is Freeman stuck? Why is Freeman stuck? Why is Freeman stuck? Because he's somehow... How the hell did you manage this? Just go around. It's not that hard, Freeman. There we go. There we go. I'm in my Black Knight again. Let's keep moving. We only have a minute and a half, and it doesn't look like any new enemies have spawned in, so if we could find this bloody comm array, that would be nice. You'd think it would have to be something they deployed, or like a facility or something, but I'm not seeing anything. Wait, is that it?
Good hit.
Got it.
Comms array destroyed.
Why is there another one?
Excellent work,
How is there
Commander.
another one?
You stood your ground. I'm dispatching relief in place. The 14th Legion will take it from here.
Oh.
Advance to the marked extraction point.
Oh.
Stand by for the next move order.
Okay, so that... Locate the enemy comms array. Why is it still saying that I need to locate the comms array? Why? And how? I didn't see any other of those sensors around, and it didn't... I don't like it when the game gives unclear objectives in a game where you need clear objectives so you know what the hell you're doing. Still, I think we came through this all right. Also, we're working for the Curetans. You'd think they, of all people, would understand battlefield communication properly. Like, I could forgive the bullshit on trying to locate an enemy unit from the Lyrans. They suck at it. They suck at battlefield intelligence, and most of their generals suck at it as well. But not from Kurita. Not from Kurita or Davi. Come on. Yeah, I got no idea where this shit is, and it doesn't look like that actually did anything. Maybe she would have sent reinforcements if we hadn't also reached the end of the mission, but as it stands, we're done. Let's just get to the drop zone and get the hell out of here. In fact, Freeman, where are you? You run faster. You can get back to the drop zone faster. I do like the assassin. Okay, or you know what? I'm just gonna let our allies take care of that. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Leaving. We're leaving right now. There we go.
Extraction now.
Get fucked. There we go. Okay, Kirita, pay me and let me get my Black Knight back up and repaired because you decided to drop us into the middle of a goddamn clusterfuck. Once we do the 3039, I think Solaris happens a few years after that, and then we have the run-up to the clan invasion. And they dropped an Orion, an Archer, Phoenix Hawk. Nothing that I really want or need. And no double heat sinks, really. Okay. No double heat sinks, nothing of any real value. I'll go ahead and grab the Commando and the Locust, because those show up a lot. Why not? Go. Minimal damage to everybody else. My Black Knight was kind of at the forefront of all that. What's the mission briefing? All right, listen up, Commander. A new sitrep just hit my desk, and it's a whopper. Unlike the Combine, FedCom isn't shy about hiring heavy-hitting mercs to do their dirty work. They've contracted Camacho's Caballeros and the 17th Recon Regiment, and Colonel Merwin's 1st Gravewalkers. They're calling themselves Task Force Blizzard. Bastards hit the spaceport Nesu, knifing through our light armor security units like butter. If that ain't bad enough, word is Rhonda Snord and her irregulars are standing by in the area, waiting for the green light. Oh God, Snord's irregulars. Oh, there's no way they modeled some of the bullshit that Snowden's Irregulars has, because those are all Frankenmechs. Don Carlos and his boys have made themselves right at home. They set up shop inside the heart of the city. We're going to give the Caballeros and the Gravewalkers a one-way ticket to the scrapyard, but we got work to do. Advanced recon scans probing the area, showing Don Caballero's gear stashed inside the city. Haul ass to the target area, scoop up their cryptic files, get our hands on those, and we can crack them open and gain the upper hand. Don Carlos won't just hand over the goods, Commander, so get in and out without your wings getting clipped. Move out. How long do we have before the mission begins is the question. Oh, you guys are actually paying for damage coverage now. Thank you. Don't have to pay for that. Or I don't have to use my negotiations for that then. Let's go with 24 and then 6, actually 21 and 7 C-bill payout increases. Mission starts in 1 day, so we're gonna have to swap out everybody. All right, hold on. Battle mechs. Repair all. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Not the Locust and not the Commando. Throw those out. And repair all. There we go. Yes. Yeah, mission launches in 1 day. We do not have... So the Crusader can get repaired. That's good. In fact, I'm probably going to take the Crusader. It's a nice, quick machine, and it's a right proper beast in a melee. That leaves us with not much else. Give me the Archer. That leaves us with what? Wait, hold on. Take the Marauder. That leaves us with 110 tons, and I'm gonna give Gable... the Annihilator. Sorry, Freeman, you're sitting this one out. We're gonna take 3 in, and hopefully Gable can provide support fire while me and the Marauder provide combat support.
Commander, clock is ticking on this one. You need to recover the encrypted files belonging to the Caballeros located inside the city.
Sensors are going haywire.
What
Tracking
the
mercenary
hell?
forces up ahead.
New target, Javelin.
Yep.
Incoming missile.
Okay, this is a... Oh, that's a lot of
Don't let them
mix.
scare you. Smash through them.
Working on it. Working on it. Gotta get closer to fire these missiles. Go. There we go. He's down. What are we dealing with here? Focus fire. There we go. Machine guns. There we go. Turn around. Nope, not you. There we go. He's down. So many buildings. What is that? A spider? Get me closer. Got him. All right. This is a proper urbanscape. Holy shit. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Okay, apparently I just stepped on something that exploded.
I just conducted another perimeter scan.
Got it.
The data servers containing the 17th encrypted files are located on the marked points.
Looks like they were trying to evac them.
You should be more careful about who you try and steal from. You've brought this on yourselves.
Shit, the Annihilator's gonna be falling behind in this.
Trash talk after your teeth are kicked down your throat.
Don't have much of a choice. Hopefully he can provide long-range support when we're moving around. Yep, I figured.
New target, Phoenix.
Enemy mech in the area.
Engage him. Thank God we don't take damage from running into this stuff. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Come on, one or the other. He's got to come around the left side or the right side. There he is.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Come on, turn around, and in the back. Got him.
We have the target's position.
Fire starter.
Gonna wipe it out.
How are you not dead? Ow? You're a fucking fire starter. The fuck? There we go. Who's left? Grasshopper.
The commander designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Come on, come on, come on. Focus fire on the center torso. Focus fire on the center torso. Got him. I have, what do I have? 800 rounds of SRM 6s left to be able to use that. No problem. Taking minor damage. Clear out these trees.
Keep moving, Commander.
Yeah. How many more of these do we have, though, is the question. Because it looks like they have about one lance each protecting each of the data servers. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh, get over it, Carlos. Final data, yeah, good. Final data server at Nav Point Charlie. Good. Clear this out, please. Too much shit. What does he have defending it? There's no way he left this one defenseless by sending forces forward, right? That or he's planning on attacking us the moment we try to leave. Yep. Working on it.
Finish strong, Commander.
I'm working on it. There we go. Where are we going?
Tidy work, Commander. Now fall back to the marked extraction
Oh,
zone.
fuck.
I'll process the intel.
Fall back to the marked extraction point. It's fucking a mile and a half away.
Look alive. They're sending more units your way. Move your ass.
Yep, start hitting them. Nope, not gonna let that happen. Just gotta get close. Lots of cover here. This is exactly the kind of environment the Crusader can excel in with SRMs. Come to Papa. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Down he goes.
We need you and the files in one piece.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Gerber. Why? Coward. My dude, we are mercenaries. I'm getting paid to mug you and get the fuck out. So I'm mugging you and getting the fuck out. Get over it. Luckily, Pearson is back with Gable. They can handle that light mech that was going after them. I'm running for the extraction zone. Because I'm sure he's going to have something else waiting for us as we get closer. Oh, something's taking a shot at me. The fuck? Nothing on the radar. Oh, no. Well, whatever it is. Sorry, Carlos. Get fucked. I am not paid to shoot you yet. I was just paid to mug you.
Engaging evac sequence now. Commander, stand by.
Thank you very much, Rihanna. God, can we get more maps like this? This was actually fun, and it actually made me feel like a brawler that could actually go around shit rather than just constantly getting into positions where it's like, well, there's no cover for 1,000 miles. Guess I get blown up. But it also didn't make it so that long-range weapons were useless because not all the buildings were huge. That was actually a fun map. I'd play that one again. Fire starter, strip it for parts. Anything good? No. Wow. Okay, well, grab everything that's not nailed down then. Yep. Wow, that actually worked out really well. Oh, Gable did pretty good in the Annihilator, all things considered. Loaded up on those. Can't get any of those. Throw the fire starter in cold storage. In fact, just go ahead and sell it. In fact, anything that we have a copy of, sell it. I'm fine with that. Sell off the Jenner. Get ourselves a little cash influx, shall we? And then... order time exceeds next mission. 3 days of deploy. God damn. Okay. Get it all repaired. Then timeline. Warhammer's refit. The Annihilator and the Assassin are good. Unfortunately, the Crusader and the Black Knight are out of commission right now. Fuck. All right. What now? What now, buddy? Solid work nabbing the intel under the 17th Recon's nose, Commander. The encrypted files have been thrown to the Caballero's arsenal right out in the open. It's you and the 5th to lead the objective area and paint the targets. Leave nothing but fire and smoke. Carlos has a flair for the dramatic. He won't sit on the sidelines for long. If he sticks his nose out, knock his ass out of the game. Gotcha. Hellstorm. Okay. And we're in a 260 tonnage limit. Okay, so we did get a slight increase. Hazard pay is up. Damage coverage is up. Give me 6 points of salvage share and 7 points of C-bill payout.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
You know what? Give me the Battle Master. We'll take the Annihilator, the Battle Master, and the Marauder. Marauder will provide fire support, Annihilator will provide fire support, and the Battle Master will handle things up close with the SRMs and small lasers. Let's do it. Visibility restricted, affecting sensors and energy weapons. That's fine by me. Give me a quick save. Okay, the Curitan missions are going by fast. And ready up.
Time to dial in. The intel recovered from inside Nansu allows us to identify a series of high-value targets. Advance into the area of influence and clear out the objectives on the marked route. Keep your heads up. The Caballeros are lurking. They sniff you out, they'll be on you like dogs on a bone.
Okay, General.
The atmospherics and terrain could affect asset visibility. Keep moving and ensure positive identification of targets, Commander.
Come on, that fucking Marauder should be able to keep up with me. What are you two doing?
Be advised, General. Reading hostile activity along target route.
Form up on me. I know the Annihilator's slow, but what the fuck? What is the Marauder doing? And here comes the entire enemy lance. Son of a bitch. Come here. You son of a... No. No, don't let him get around us.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
You son of a... Get fucked. Get fucked. Down he goes. Good. Where's their main force? Trebuchet.
Moving to smash that contact.
Wait, where's that? Where is he? Where is he? Goodbye.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Got him. Close the distance. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're dead. Who's left?
Roger that. Engaging.
Down he goes.
Destroyed.
Hostiles on
Down he
board.
goes. Good.
Push on.
Ooh, what is that? Red. What is this?
Don't listen to him, boys. It seems like Don Carlos is better at making threats.
Recovered
than following
salvage
up on 'em.
level 5 Gauss times 2. Oh, that's going on my Night Star immediately. Whew, okay, so the salvage is actually color coded. If it's a level 5, it actually tells you. That is impressive. We had, oh boy, that was good. That was some good shit. That's worth like 2 million C-bills a pop for a high-end Gauss rifle. Yes, please. Nice find. Yeah. Okay, I need to.
Targets verified.
Oh, multiple targets.
I've pointed
All
a
right.
group of satellite dishes up ahead. Neutralize them and eliminate all hostiles in the AO while you're at it.
Let's go, people. There's gonna be more enemies in here, so that's down.
Target destroyed.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Goodbye. Hello, good sir. You're about to have a very bad day. No, no. Come down here, young man. There we go. What the fuck is on top of me? What? How are you alive? There we go. Now, where's the mech? There he is.
Focus the commander's target.
He's got multiple rapid-fire AC-2s. His legs. Reload. Down he goes.
Commander's target received.
Come on, get that Annihilator in here and start picking these things off.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Got plenty of SRMs.
Satellites down.
Go.
No time for a breather. Keep moving.
Yep, I gotcha. I gotcha. Moving.
Your location is set. We're heading
Form up
for
on
you.
me. Keep moving. I know the Annihilator's gonna fall behind. As long as nobody comes from behind, we should be good. We need to punch through to get to the next objective. $100 out. We got this. As long as he doesn't have an assault mech or anything, my Battle Master should be able to handle just about anything he throws at us. We are strung out. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I might wait here for a moment. We can listen to the rocking music while we wait for the Annihilator to slowly make his way to our position. Good lord, yeah. It really does feel like if you take the Annihilator, you kind of have to take slow assaults, because you will just outpace the Annihilator no matter what. Ah, my back. Pop, pop. All right, come on. Come on, Gable. Come on, man. I do like the look of it, though. Like, the Annihilator moving through a sandstorm, it does have an aura to it. Like, 45 feet tall and 100 tons of just war machine. Oh, now the music decides to calm down. Right as I'm about to get moving again.
Enemy spotted.
Wow, I picked the perfect spot in order to, ooh, that's, ooh, okay, that is a Hunchback 4J.
Interference.
And what is that other target? I saw you.
And finish the job.
That's a
We've got
Marauder.
Carlos
Focus
and his
fire.
boys on their heels.
Come on, come on. Down he goes.
Target acquired.
No, no, no. Come here.
Don Carlos is on the battlefield.
Down he goes. All right, what's he bringing, though, is the question. That's a whole dropship. I need to fall back and regroup. Defeat Don Carlos and his remaining forces. He's got 3 mechs with him. That's a commando. We can take him out fast. That's an assault mech. Got him. Shoot him in the back. In the back. Down he goes. All right. All that's left is Carlos himself. What does he got? Battlemaster. Oh, okay. It's Battlemaster v. Battlemaster. He's got the one with the heavy energy weapons and the machine guns. Did he get stuck? Oh, wow. This is going to be anticlimactic, isn't it? Oh, no. He's moving again. He's moving. Get behind him. And fire. Arm is down. Got him.
Sayonara, asshole. Good work, Commander.
Not bad. Pearson drew his fire very nicely. Like a fast hammer away. Yep. SRMs all day long. I've missed using a proper SRM boat. There's just not many assaults that have... Well, to be fair, assaults can't use SRMs quite as well outside of things like the Atlas, because the heavies kind of have like the perfect balance of durability and speed to make full use of SRMs for brawling. Oh, nice. Rank 5 Gauss rifles. Look at that beauty. I'll take their blackjack from them, and then we'll grab the PPCX. Perfect. Took a little bit of damage there, but we're fine. Little bit of damage. We're doing fine. Ooh, a catapult K2S. Huh. Wait. Huh. That is one hell of a direct fire support mech. Surprising amount of armor, too, for a catapult. Nothing as good as an Atlas with SRMs. Yeah, Atlas with SRMs is solid. Between the AC-20 and 2 SRM-6s, you can do a lot with that. I'm telling you, Commander, it's no joke out here. You got to keep getting that shit kicked out of you. You're gonna keep getting the shit kicked out of you. Repair cycles will be few and far between. You got to be hitting the battlefield non-stop. I know I'm putting a lot on your shoulders, so I'll throw you a bone as Shosho Nordica made the 14th Leader resources available. Make use of them. All right. How's it going? Lurch and Mole, welcome. We're doing great. We got about like 20 minutes left in the stream. We've been making progress. We're going through the battles of the War of 3039. How long do we have until the mission? 3 days. So I can get the Crusader refitted, but not the rest of this. So hold on. Throw that blackjack in here. Get rid of him. In fact, what is that, a BJ1? We don't really need that. Sell it. Give me the $500,000. Now, repair all. We can get the Marauder up and running, but the Annihilator and the Battlemaster are both going to be in for repairs. Don Carlos and the Caballeros have bowed out of the conflict, but we're not out of the woods by a long shot, Commander. Snord's Irregulars has been given the green light to join the fray. Rhonda's a chip off the old block of her old man, Cranston Snord. She hasn't been in the driver's seat long, but she's looking to make her mark now that she's got the wheels. Snord's Irregulars broke off from the Wolf's Dragoons back in the day, so they're all tough as nails. The Irregulars have been spotted outside Orlux. Shosho Nordica cleared out a pair of the 14th Legion bases, but now the Commonwealth wanted to take them to really dig their heels in. This is scorched earth. We cannot let the Regulars get their hands on these bases. Last thing we want to do is destroy our own assets, but we're backed into a corner here. I'm splitting your group into 2 attack groups. While you take out a vacant Legion base on one point of the map, Chusa Olesko will lead his own unit and level the second base on another front. Get the job done, Commander. Snord's Irregulars have a name of collecting things, and our bases will not be added to that list. All right, they are covering damage coverage, so we know how that means. Let's go with 7 salvage shares and 7 C-bill payouts. Mission begins in 3 days. Fuck. All right, how do we want to do? Okay, 290. 290. We're working a little bit better. My Black Knight is still out for repairs. God damn. Okay. Luckily, we do have another brawler. I'm going to go ahead and take my archer. Pearson, I want you to bring the Warhammer. That leaves us with, what, 150 tons to play around with? Bring Donnelly. Donnelly, I want you to come in with the K2S, and Gable, you'll come in with the Orion. Is there anything I can swap out of that? The Orion is 75 tons. Okay, hold on. Let's swap that out with... Gable, you'll bring the Stalker. Between the Stalker for missile support, the Catapult K2 with PPC support, we also have long-range, ER large lasers on the Warhammer. I will handle brawling with the Archer S2. That looks like it'll be quite good. Is there anything else we can do? Anything else I need on my battle mech side of things? Nope, we're still just pushing on. Anything in the news? Yes! The Federated Commonwealth has an... Oh, we've got a couple of these, actually. Hold on, hold on. Yep, we saw that one. We saw that one. Katrina Steiner has abdicated in favor of her daughter, Melissa Steiner Davian. Archon Katrina Steiner has announced today her abdication of the throne of the Lyran Commonwealth, handing the position to Melissa Steiner Davian, who will succeed her as Archon. Now styled the Archon Emeritus, Katrina Steiner immediately followed with another announcement, the birth of her 5th grandchild, Yvonne Steiner Davian. Katrina Steiner served the Lyran Commonwealth as Archon for 32 years and spent a considerable amount of time working towards a peaceful conclusion of the succession wars. Her most notable achievement in regards is arguably the FedCom Accords and the marriage of her first daughter, Melissa, to First Prince Hans Davian of the Federated Sons, an act that has led to the unification of the two realms as Katrina steps down. Earlier today, Luthien Armor Works announced the new battle mech has completed internal testing and that the DCMS units are in the process of receiving deliveries of the new mech. Ah, the Hatamoto Chi has finally arrived. Military officials present at the event on Luthien were not shy with praise for the new chassis and many technological advances coming with it. Officials were clear with the absence of a sample of the mech in question, or in fact any imagery was intentional. The military spokesperson explained that further information about the new mech, listed as the HTM-26T, would be available after the initial run of field testing, and listed ongoing tensions with the Fed-Sun border as cause for the delay in further information. The event ended with a recorded statement from Conray Theodore Kurita from his office on Benjamin. The Conray thanked the many LAW officers or workers involved in the remarkable project for their breakthroughs and for their service to the Dragon, with his assurances that the units receiving these new mechs will strive to match their example. Love archers. Archers are good. And finally, the Federated Commonwealth invades the Draconis Combine. House Davian's announcement yesterday that the steps must be taken to deal with Kuridan tyranny has proven to be more than mere words, as reports mount that a joint invasion of the Combine is underway by both the AFFS and the LCAF. Renewed hostilities between the Federated Commonwealth and the Draconis Combine have been expected after the Combine taking of worlds during the 4th Succession War. All right. Wait 3 days for the mission. Ready up. This is probably going to be our last mission for the day. Made our way nicely through the War of 3039. I don't know if we're quite done yet, but... Oh, what are my weapon groups on this thing? All right, that works for me. SRMs on 1 and 2, medium lasers on 3, melee on 6. Exactly how I like it. I have not upgraded my Archer in a while, so I'm not sure how well the heat management is on this thing, but...
Commander, it's on you to disrupt the enemy's capability.
Let's get moving.
A vacant 14th Legion base. Chusa Alesko's unit is set on another attack point to clear out another target. Damn shame it's come to this, but we're out of options.
General, tracking enemy mechs formed up in defensive positions at the vacant 14th Legion base.
So much for it being vacant,
Roger
then.
that. Prepare for a fight.
Yeah. Working on it.
Your men are in deep trouble.
Destroy the base before they capture it. Okay.
Hit the base with everything you've got.
Start shooting shit. Where's that tank? Got him. All right. Wreck this place. Woo! Hello.
Barely made a dent. Keep firing.
Get fucked. That up. Oh, shit. Okay, that's an enemy. I need my heat to dissipate a little bit. Get behind him. Get behind him. I can't see a damn thing. Good. You guys focus on destroying things. I'll try to deal with these fuckers. Oh, okay. Hello. Get out of the way. Oh, fuck. heat dissipate. Let the heat dissipate. There we go.
Heat critical.
Yeah, I know the heat's critical. Plow through these. Plow through them. Break them down. You.
It's on the brink. Bring it down.
Almost got it. We've almost got it. Come on. There we go. 8%. 8%. There we go. Come on, we're almost done. Almost done. There we go.
14th Legion base is down. Chusa.
Relay
Sitrap.
Vaporize.
Over us. Taking effective fire. Requesting
And they need help, of course.
Requesting immediate fire support on our position. Good copy. Hang in there.
Yeah, we're coming your way.
All right,
Coming your way.
Move order. Maneuver to Alesco's position and provide fire support. Haul up.
Ow! That's a fucking marauder with PPCs. Need to get out of his way. Need to get out of his way. Somebody put fire on him. I need to close the distance before I can engage. There we go. All right, use that as cover. Come on, come on. Close the distance. Close the distance. Come on, peek your head out and... Good damage. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot how satisfying shit tons of SRMs can be. Are you stuck? Goodbye. Support Oresco's forces. I'm assuming, yep, destroy the 2nd Legion base. That's what we need to do. That is an assault mech. Multiple assault mechs. Oh shit, no wonder they were having problems.
Near target battle master.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Working on it. Draw their fire, draw their fire. Come on. I need to get in close. Need to get in close. Come here. Down he goes.
Near target Highlander.
Oh, yes. Give me your back. Come on. Punch him in the back. Punch him in the back. Down he goes. Yeah. I'm working on it.
Commander, if you got enough in the tank, make sure you smoke all these pricks. Gonna take more than that. Keep blasting it.
I see them dropping behind us. Need to deal with that here soon.
14 Legion base at 50%. Keep firing.
That is an entire heavy lance coming our way. We need to deal with this now. Come on, guys. Come on. What else is there to blow up? Pitiful mech is like... That better not have been one of mine. That better not have been one of mine. You just blew a limb up. Okay, we need to deal with this. We need to deal with this. What are we dealing with here? Focus fire on that Shadowhawk first. Yeah, we're working on it. Come here. Come here. Down he goes. Hit that Black Knight. Hit that Black Knight. Come on. Nope. Let him pick a new target. Let him pick a new target. Now, advance. Got him.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Maneuver. Maneuver. I know. Got him. Who's left? Awesome. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Come on. There we go. There we go. All the assault armor in the world won't help you when you got this many SRMs, buddy.
All hostiles wiped off the board. You may have all the toys, but my boys know how to fight. Demolishing your own assets ain't no reason to celebrate, but you did what had to be done.
Goodbye.
Solid work out there.
I need to update this thing. I forgot how good. Is that another one? All right, we need to get out of here. I don't need to fight another lance of enemies. Let's get the fuck out.
And prep for the next assignment.
More irregulars descending onto the target area.
I get that, Brianna, but we are done.
Damn it! This outfit is packing serious hardware. No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep moving and counter with precision hits.
Dude, I am mounting 20 SRMs. Precision is not in my word. Time to kill is very good. It's good for SRMs. My assaults are still having some problems just because a lot of assaults don't have quite the specialization that I need. My King Crab and my Night Star do great, but a lot of the others just, especially when I put them in the hands of the AI, they just don't do very well. Sorry, buddies. Get fucked. Nah, I need to get my hands on, I don't know. I need to just get better. I know my usage of assaults is not very good. I'm decent with heavies. I think I'm doing a lot better with heavies, but the problem is the end game quests of this game, you have to get good with assaults. You don't have a choice. You can't be bringing heavy mechs into missions where you got to fight 2 full assault lances. That's just not gonna work. Oh man, I should have, if I had a little more shares, I'd be able to grab that Black Knight 6. Oh, the Beagle Active Probe got blown up. Oh well. All right. Is there anything we want to grab? Is there any? Nope, just single heatsink. So we're still fighting mainly mercenaries. All right. We can grab the Awesome and strip it for parts. Actually, give me the Panther and the Commando. And then I'll grab the ER Large Laser. 2,000 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, what's the timeline? 3 days. Okay, the mission tempo is sufficiently fast right now. Let's get the work orders in to repair this. This K2 worked surprisingly well, and wow, I kind of love how this thing looks. That is so ostentatious. It's beautiful. All right, get that repaired. That repaired. I know. I will. Okay, Commander, priority alert just came in. Chusa Olesko's unit was ambushed by swords of regulars in the Bondi Waste, northeast of New Egypt. His lancemates are reporting that Olesko is down and unresponsive. The 5th never leaves a man behind. We ain't gonna start now. Get to Olesko's position, get Olesko strapped to a medevac VTOL and dust him out. DeRolin, welcome. Otherwise, the Chusa's a goner. Move fast, Commander. Olesko's counting on you. Okay, maybe we will get one more mission in. Who knows? Yeah, 7. Yeah, I don't have to be anywhere immediately. We got a 300 tonnage limit. They're willing to pay for our stuff. Let's go with 7 salvage shares and 7 negotiation points for the sea bills. Okay. Hold on. Get me timeline. The Warhammer's good. The Annihilator's good. Mission start is now. Battlemaster, Black Knight, and Archer are still out. I do believe that means I can bring the Crusader. There we go. Crusader, Warhammer, Catapult. Keep the Stalker. Bryson, I want you to come in. Stalker's already out. About. Go ahead and bring the Awesome. Is that 65 tons? Do I have a 70-ton heavy? Yes, okay. The Warhammer, the Awesome, the Stalker, and I'm going in with the Crusader. Only thing I need to change on the Crusader, though, where is it? Oh, throw the Commando in here. Throw the Panther in here. Thank you. Where's that Crusader? There it is. Loadout. No, not loadout. No, not upgrades. Weapon groups. Turn off the chain fire. I think we should be able to handle that. Cooling is a little bit lower, and they are SRM 6s, so I'm going to need to be very careful when I fire them, but we should be fine. All right. Just remember to keep an eye on your sea bills as repair costs. Yeah, I know. We got like 5 minutes. Let's see if we can do this in 5 minutes. Maybe. All right, ready up. All of these Cretan missions have been fast.
Commander, Chusa Olesko's lance is in a world of hurt.
They're raining down fire. Chusa took an effective hit. He requires an immediate medevac.
Working on it.
Commander, I'm designating you support element. Bound up to their location and draw those bastards off them.
Working on it, trying to get to their position. Hello, Rhonda. Ooh, they have artillery. They're bracketed with artillery. That's not good. We're gonna need to deal with this fast. Please tell me this river is not deep enough that I will have problems. Good. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Move in, evac, get the fuck out. All he's got left is... Yep.
Keep your goddamn heads
Try to survive. Proceed to targets Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Destroy the tag mechs to stop the artillery strikes. Gotcha.
The two sides unresponsive. We needed to clear those spotters so we can get them out of here.
Working on it, working on it. Keep those aerial units off of us. I'll move on the end.
Clear them out, Commander. Alesko's boys will remain with him as a security shield.
Yeah.
Sitting ducks, so if you want to earn a few extra bags, make sure the whole lance makes it through.
I'm trying. I can't guarantee anything as long as that artillery's still raining on our heads. Where was that target? I saw it.
Irregulars. Years of looting worlds paid off. Now the odds are always stacked in their favor. Enemy destroyed.
Got him. We need to get up top that hill. Right? Yeah. Destroy the tag mechs to stop the artillery strike. So go up the hill. Then we'll hit the one to the north. Then we'll swing back to the one on the far eastern side. Eliminate enemy forces at nav point Alpha. That's the plan. We're spread out right now, but at the same time, from the looks of it, the enemy's pretty scattered as well. We just got to move fast. I see you up there. 2 mechs. I am kind of on my own. I need to be careful. Where's he at? Where's he at? Ow! With a PPCX, you son of a bitch. Ow! There we go. Got him. Would love to. Kind of dealing with shit here. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Where is he? Where is he? Got him.
Keep it going. We need to pull our boy
Hit him, hit him. Come on. I'm here. Kill him. You are standing next to him. Come on. He's escaping. Are you fucking shitting me? Thank you. I want that salvage too. That's a red salvage. That's a top rank salvage. We need to get moving. Got him. There we go.
Cleared them out. Now keep pushing.
I'm trying.
Show these dirty thieves what a real fight looks like.
Okay, this map is horrible for the AI. They cannot figure out where the fuck they're going. All right, go, go, go. What is that? 4 double heat sinks. Fuck, yes. We need to get moving. Hold on. Snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. All right. Yeah, we'll follow the cliff to the north, deal with the second target, and then swing east as fast as we can. The enemy artillery salvo is already operating at 66% efficiency, so hopefully we bought time for our guys to stay alive. I'm just gonna run ahead of our guys. I don't have a choice. So, wait, 6 MP lasers? 6? Got him. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm coming for you next, Rhonda.
Keep fighting.
Where'd he go? It's a partisan heavy tank. Where did he go? I can't leave a partisan heavy tank around here. There we go. Who is that?
Coordinated attack target received.
What is that? Thunderbolt? I can close in on the Thunderbolt. Ooh, nice try with those SRMs, buddy. But not quite good enough. Oh, what am I? Got him. Who's next? Who's next? Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him.
Right in the head. Invalid target.
Copy. Engage commander target.
Kill that thing. I don't have the weaponry for it.
Target is down.
Where's the other tag mech? There's supposed to be a tag mech here. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Eliminate enemy forces at Nav Point Bravo. Where are they? What the fuck? Where the shit? Where? There's nothing here. There's no target here. But it says there's still... Where the fuck is he? I need to bring more electronic warfare equipment. This is retarded. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? What the fuck? There he is!
Commander's target received.
You son of a... Come here. Good. Deal with those. Deal with those. We're heading for the final target. We're heading for the final target. All three of Valesco's Lance are still alive. One remaining target. Clear these trees. Come on. Get out of here. I still have 4,000 rounds of machine gun ammo, 600 SRMs. That's a Banshee. Can't match your firepower. Don't have to match your firepower. Just have to beat you. Got him. Assault mech down. Kill that locust. He's trying to run. Got him.
Its reactor's going critical.
Who's left?
Area secure. We mopped them all up. Stand by. Medevac chopper inbound.
God, I forgot how... It's just annoying that the endgame requires you to use nothing but assault mechs because the heavy mechs are where it's at, in my opinion. The heavy mechs are where it's at. They're so nice. The Crusader, the Black Knight, the Marauder. They're just... I love the feel of them better. I love the feel of them better than most of the assault mechs. That's why I hate this game sometimes. I know. It's like, it's the worst part is, it's just something that no MechWarrior game has managed to do right. Where it's like, allowing you to use the full gamut of weapons and mechs. Because they always just speedrun you to the assault mechs. We picked up 6 max rank medium pulse lasers, 6 regular medium lasers, and 4 double heat sinks. Thunderbolt, Kintaro, Shadowhawk. Give me the Shadowhawk, and I'll take those PPCs. And, give me the AC-5. We'll sell that on the market. 1,200 damage because my guy was just non-stop. All right, that's where we're going to have to hold it here for today. I'm going to have to say goodbye. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. This has been great. Oh, this was a good session of MechWarrior. Remember, alternating with this and Diablo. It's going to be Diablo tomorrow. MechWarrior will return on Tuesday. Oh, this was a good session. I am so happy to have played this, and we're doing great. The War of 3039 is actually going well. I love piloting my heavy mechs again. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow for Diablo 4. More story events in that. I will grind out a bit on Diablo 4 in between, so expect a lot of those side quests and stuff that don't have any story relevance to get done. And we will continue that tomorrow. Have a glorious day, you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Bye-bye.